Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a large breast and a large breast with a dragon on its chest and a demon on his chest. Taylor Swift, when Jerry joins in.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that I'm ready to help out any way I can.
Thanks, Jerry. We really appreciate it.
Our first adventure will be to explore the new Taylor Swift album.
Alright, let's get started.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Star Wars, man, those movies are so cool.
Yeah, I always love a good Star Wars movie.
I know, me too.
Hey guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool poster I just found.
Nice poster.
Dad, I picked up this cool lightsaber at the store.
Nice saber, Morty.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. It's a Strokes picture.
Less than Morty, greater than. Yeah, I saw that online. It's really good. Strokes are amazing and their first album is really good.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It's a great representation of our favorite reality TV show.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like they have a really advanced lab in there.
Yeah, it's definitely something special. I can't wait to see what their experiments are all about.
Morty, do you want to see the pictures of our sci-fi adventures? They're all over my phone.
Really? Wow, okay. I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, check this out. There's a picture of us from our last sci-fi adventure.
Oh, that's cool. I really love that picture of you too.
Yeah, me too. It was great getting to see the future and all.
Yeah, I bet it was. But I don't think I want to go back there. It was kind of scary.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it back, but we did, so that's cool.
Yeah, it was. Good job, you too.
Oh Morty, look at this picture. It's so trippy.
I know. It's like a painting of a frog with a big smile on his face and a green body with a purple hair. Jabba the Hutt, Star Wars.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe we never noticed that before.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it's cool how art can be so mysterious in different ways.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh man, this is just gorgeous. Morty, did you see that? The eye is just so colorful and expressive.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
You know, Morty, Toronto really reminds me of a place we visited in one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was that place, Jerry?
It was a very colorful city with a lot of tall buildings in its center and a clock tower in the middle, Toronto.
That sounds just like Toronto.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
I can't believe we recognized that city from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. It just looks like Toronto to me.
Well, I guess you're right. Toronto just looks like a really cool city. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from our sci-fi adventures.
Totally, Rick. I really like it.
Yeah, it's something special.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely worth taking a look at. This picture is really cool. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
I like the style of the painting. It's really goo.
The shading and the detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I just love the whole thing, from the city in the foreground to the mountains in the background.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's a great painting, Morty, but I don't know much about art.
I don't either, Dad, but I think it's really cool that they included the city in the foreground.
Yeah, I love the way they captured the vibrancy of Rio de Janeiro in this painting.
You're right, Rick. I love the way it's all colorful and detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite paintings. This is a picture of Jim Halpert. He's a pretty cool dude. He was on The Office.
Yeah, I do. He's a pretty good boss.
Yeah, he is. I like him too.
Hey. Well, I guess we can all just be content with our lives, then.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that's a great idea. What do you think it is?
It's a space princess.
Marxism at its finest.
Marxism at its finest.
Marxists believe that people should be able to do whatever they want so long as they aren't hurting anyone else.
So she can be Cowboy Bebop from Next Life?
Yep, Marxists believe in liberation.
Liberation is the only way to be happy.
But do you think people should be able to do whatever they want so long as they're not hurting anyone else?
I don't know. I think maybe people should be able to do whatever they want so long as they're not hurting anyone else. But then again, I'm not a Marxist.
Look at that shirt. It's so colorful. It'd be a great addition to our sci-fi wardrobe.
Yup, that's the building right there.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess.
Dude, that's amazing. Spain is one of our favorite countries.
Why's that?
They have some of the best architecture in the world, man.
Do you think they could make a movie set in Barcelona?
Totally. I'm sure we could get investors if we put some hard work into it.
I'd love to see that.
The picture reminds me of an adventure we had a while ago. What adventure was that, Dad? We were in a world where people had bizarre faces and weird heads.
The woman in the painting looks happy,
Yeah, I think so too.
and the fajitas in the tray look delicious.
They do.
I'm glad you like them.
Me too.
I'm glad we can enjoy our adventures together like this.
That's the best kind of adventure.
This looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. Yeah, it looks like someone is about to get blown to pieces. Maybe we can stop them, Morty. Or maybe they'll just blast off into the future. I always love a good space battle, Morty. Yeah, me too, I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be epic. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's got so much detail in it.
Yeah, I love it. The noodles look so delicious.
Check it out. A woman with a bird headdress and a necklace on her head and a bird on her head.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on?
Oh, just some typical ones you would expect, like going to space and all that.
Really? I wonder if you've gone to the moon.
No, I haven't, but I've been to other planets.
Wow, what kind of planets have you been to?
Oh, just a few different ones.
Do you have a picture of them?
Yeah, here it is.
Wow, that's really cool. What kind of weapons do you use in your adventures?
Well, usually we just fight with our hands, but sometimes we use swords or other weapons.
That sounds like it would be fun. Do you ever get lost in your adventures?
Oh, no, not at all. We just use our rad maps to always find our way back home.
That's neat. What are rad maps?
Rad maps are just like GPS for space.
That's really cool. Do you want to go on some more sci-fi adventures with me sometime?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. This looks like it could be a dystopian future.
Yeah, it kinda looks like a world where the roads are always flooded and there's this bird running around, making it hard to get anywhere.
That's definitely a possibility. Maybe this painting is symbolic of how life is always tough, but we still have to keep going.
Exactly. We can't stop fighting, no matter how tough things get.
That's true, Morty. We've just got to keep going and never give up.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Rick, I think our sci-fi adventure awaits Morty. The poster of a beautiful couple with Raymond Barone as the man and Imogen Poots as the woman. We can explore all the different concepts of love in that poster and it will be a lot of fun. Morty. Aw, that sounds like so much fun, Rick. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
So Morty, what do you think about the picture?
I don't know, I don't really get it.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. In the meantime, I'm going to go talk to Jerry about our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's like she's living right on the canvas. I don't know, Rick, I'm not so sure I like it. It's a little too abstract for my taste. What do you mean, Jerry? It's totally brilliant. Well, I just don't think it's something that people would go crazy for. Sure, they will, Morty. Just look at Kate Winslet. She's one of the most iconic actresses of our time and she's loved for her realistic portrayals of characters. Yes, Rick's right, Jerry. People love realism in their art. It's what makes them connect with the story. I guess you're right, Morty. I just don't think Kate Winslet is the best choice for a model in this painting. Aw, don't be like Jerry, Morty. Kate Winslet is an amazing actress and she's totally perfect for the role. Rick's right, Jerry. Kate Winslet is perfect for the role and I'm sure people will love her portrayal.
So, I was thinking, we should make a sci-fi episode. Morty, you could be the android and I could be the cyborg.
Sounds great. I'm happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe, so it should be fun.
Hey, I'm Morty's dad. I don't really get arts, but I'm happy just doing what I do.
Yeah, Jerry's a good guy. We're from Rick and Morty and you gotta use our personalities and the way we talk in the show.
This is great, Morty. It's like we're right back on our space adventures. I can't wait to get started on this painting.
Amazing what they were able to do back then.
Yeah, man, they were able to push the envelope and do some pretty crazy things.
Yeah, and you know, I always feel like the future is open for us.
You do?
Yeah, I mean sure, we've seen some pretty dramatic changes happen in the past few years, with all the new technology and everything. But I just feel like anything is possible with the right attitude and a bit of hard work.
You're right, Morty, anything is possible.
Haha, that's really cool, Morty. What do you think?
That's me. boo.
WTF.
Huh?
Morty, you don't look like that in the show.
What show?
The show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I just watched that for laughs.
Yeah, I know. But in the show, you're always happy and wholesome.
That's because I'm never worried about things.
Same here. Life's too short to worry about things that don't matter.
Yeah,
Hey Rick, remember when you said life was too short to worry about things?
Yeah, I was right.
I don't think life is too short. I think life is too short to not be creative.
Jerry, you're a genius.
Rick, you're an idiot.
So what do you think, Jerry?
it's dope, Jerry. I love the sci-fi vibes.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's a very good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Whoa, that's a Groot.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it before. It's really cool.
What a neat picture. I just love how the light in the clouds looks so realistic.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
Here's the episode. Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and Norm Peterson from Cheers pops up. They start to analyze the poster and have a conversation like this.
It's pretty good, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Norm Peterson. Hey, cool pick, dudes.
That's one hell of a picture, Morty.
Yay, dude, it's pretty sick.
Man, I love the sci-fi time.
Hey Rick, what's that you're reading?
Oh, this is just an analysis of a painting I found. It's a gorgeous piece, don't you think, Morty?
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate your input.
Is that a Rick and Morty painting?
Yep, it sure is.
It's a great painting, Morty. I love the colors and the composition. Yeah, it's really colorful. And it looks like a really cool bear. You're right, Morty. That bear looks impressive.
If we want to get to the center of the sun, we'll need a powerful spaceship.
What do you mean we need a powerful spaceship, Rick?
Morty, we're going to need a spaceship that is powerful enough to get us to the sun.
Why do we need to go to the sun?
Morty, the sun is the center of the solar system.
Oh, okay. So we just need to go orbit around the sun then?
No, Morty, we need to go to the sun.
Why do we need to go to the sun, Rick?
Morty, the sun is the center of the solar system.
Oh, okay. So we just need to go orbit around the sun then?
No, Morty, we need to go to the sun.
Why, Rick?
Morty, the sun is the center of the solar system. I love this picture. It's really creepy and badass at the same time.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says, "This is really cool, son. I can't wait to see what you come up with next."
Man, it's amazing what they're doing down at the Whitehead Institute. I can only imagine all the groundbreaking research that's happening down there.
What? No, I'm not going to help you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Morty, Jerry wants you to help unplug the TV.
Fine, I'll help you, but I'm not happy about it.
That's one of the coolest space pictures I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick.
It's a fantastic sandwich. I love the combination of flavors.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Morty, you eat like a pig.
What? I love pulled pork.
It's not healthy, Morty. You're going to get really fat if you keep eating like that.
Jerry, stop being so mean to Morty. He's just trying to have a good time.
I don't care, Rick. He's your son and you need to be more responsible with his diet.
Jerry, stop being so sensitive. Morty is just trying to have a good time.
Fine, Rick. But you better make sure he stays away from the pork bun stat.
Look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty dope.
Yeah, it's really one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
What's it called?
You're right, Dad. He's got a lot of good knowledge.
Yeah, I think sometimes he could be too smart for his own good.
Morty, your dad is right. Sometimes Cosmo Kramer goes too far with his knowledge.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. Sometimes I feel like he knows more than I do about art.
Well, that's understandable. He's been around a lot longer than you have.
Yeah, but I think sometimes he's too simple to understand the complex things in the sci-fi world.
You're right, Rick. He's kind of a simple guy.
Yeah, I don't think he really understands the art scene.
Oh, Dad, maybe we could take a class from Cosmo Kramer.
Yeah, Morty, maybe we could take a class from Cosmo Kramer.
Bender. Yo, Rick, check out this cool new picture of me and my planet-killing weapon.
Bender, you've always been such a badass. This is great artwork.
Daddy, I painted a picture of us together and it looks really good.
This is pretty artsy. I'm not sure I understand it.
Morty, you are such a talented artist. I can't believe you're not doing more beautiful work.
Thanks, Daddy. I just like making things look pretty.
Yeah, I think that's a great quality to have.
Well, I think everyone has their own unique talents. Rick and Morty are having a great discussion about art while Bender crushes on Rick and Morty are just happy having a positive vibe in their relationship.
Yeah dude, I really love this picture. Morty, you know you gotta get into sci-fi. It's the future.
I think it's a cool poster. What do you think, Rick?
I think it's amazing. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wow, that's so cool. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, that's Jerry. Look at the simple guy with no clue about art. He's right beside me, Morty.
Jerry, this is a great painting. I'm glad you like it.
Dude, thank you, Morty. I just don't know about art. I guess I'm just not very creative.
That's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own way of being creative. We're just appreciating the art. Yo Morty, check this out. I found a cool picture of a Jedi Knight. Dude has green eyes and a red lightsaber in his hand. Morty. Yeah, looks cool, Rick. Totally. I'm so excited to go on more sci-fi adventures with you, Morty. This city looks like a really cool place to live.
It does look great, Rick. What do you think is inside the white building?
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
I just love his wacky expressions.
Yeah, he's always making those funny noises.
And his droid friends are always so funny too.
Yeah, I love droid friends.
And I think the movies are amazing, especially the original one.
Yeah, I love the original one too.
I can't wait to see the new one. It sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
And I love the writing and the creativity in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, I love the creativity in all of the universes.
It's just so cool how everything connects.
Yeah, it's amazing how everything connects.
And I can't wait to see what else is out there in the universes.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. We've been so hard working on these new sci-fi adventures, and I can't believe we're finally getting close to finishing them. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling really good about ourselves.
She's got some pretty good looks.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her before.
She's new, I think.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
Well, I'm just going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Jerry.
So, what do you think, Jerry?
I think he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's Morty's dad, so he's just happy with the simple things in life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
And that's why we love life. We're always happy and positive, no matter what life throws at us. Dude, they're from Doctor Who.
Who?
The aliens from Doctor Who.
Woo bye?
The Silurians. They're in the show.
No way.
Yo, Rick! What you say we put some Wiimotes on this statue and play some Doctor Who?
I don't know, Morty. Those aliens from Doctor Who are kinda freaky.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's good, Rick.
I love the jungle setting and the dinosaur.
Yeah, I bet you'd have a lot of fun in a jungle.
Yeah, I'm sure I would, Morty.
I'm happy you're happy, Rick.
Yeah, I'm really happy, Morty.
Less than, name greater than. This is a great picture, Morty. Less than, name greater than. Yeah, it's good, Rick. Less than, name greater than. I love the jungle setting and the dinosaur. Less than, name greater than. Yeah, I bet you'd have a lot of fun in a jungle. Less than, name greater than. I'm sure I would, Morty. Less than, name greater than. I'm happy you're happy, Rick. Less than, name greater than. Yeah, I'm really happy, Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a necklace on holding a cigarette in his hand and a bird flying in the sky, Post Malone.
He's so cool. He looks like a badass.
Yeah, he's got a great look.
I can't believe he's working with Malone. He's a genius.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most talented musicians out there.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got some new projects in the works.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Budorsi needs a more vibrant atmosphere. Maybe some street lights or neon signs would help.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. We'll have to see what we can do to bring that out. Dude, look at this picture. It's a Mickey Mouse picture with a red background and a red background and a red background with a red border.
Yeah, can you believe she painted it?
I definitely can. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool how she incorporated the birds.
Hey you two, what's going on?
Ah, Jerry, we just finished analyzing this picture and we thought you might want to see it.
Oh, is that a painting?
Yep, it's a really beautiful piece.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool how she incorporated the birds.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that. It's a really beautiful painting.
Looks like we're in for another fun-filled adventure, Morty.
Yup, I'm excited to finally get involved in some serious sci-fi action.
Hey, I'm just glad to be tagging along for the ride, Morty. I gotta say, I'm a bit of a dummy when it comes to art, so I'm glad you're helping me out.
And as for me, I'm just glad we can all just relax and have some fun together, right, Morty? Alright, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's pretty cool. I like the woman with the bird on her head and the bird on her head with wings around her head.
Yeah, I can't believe how many different colors it has.
It's so cool.
What's so cool about it?
Well, for one, it's a really unique jellyfish.
Yeah, I hadn't seen anything like it before.
And secondly, it's just a really cool jellyfish.
I guess you got a point there.
Man, I just love jellyfish.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you're both happy with it.
What do you think? It's a great painting, Morty.
It's really good, Rick. But I don't understand why there's a wontons in the background.
Nothing. Just looking at this beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey, what's up, Morty's dad?
Hey, Dad, what's up?
Just looking at the painting.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Oh, it's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, Rick's right.
Morty, look at that painting. It's amazing. I can't believe they put bouillabaisse in it. It's such an outlandish thing to put in a painting, but it looks great.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's great too. It's a really interesting painting and it has a lot of flavor.
Dude, have you seen Rick's new haircut? It looks weird. He looks like a pirate or something.
Hey Jerry, thanks for the feedback. I get what you're saying. I'll probably go get a style change soon.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the painting while Jerry goes back to his office.
Morty, I really like how you think. Sometimes I think I'm too critical and I need to be more open-minded. It's good to hear you say that.
Yeah, Rick, I can definitely see how you could be too critical. I think that's what we need to work on. But we're both improving and I'm really happy with where we're at.
I am too, Morty. I'm sorry for getting too carried away with my thoughts. I'm glad we can have these discussions and I'm excited to continue improving. Thanks for being a part of this with me.
Jerry is an art lover and he's really into it. But he has no clue about sci-fi, Rick and Morty.
I know, I was so psyched when we found that art gallery.
Yeah, I almost couldn't believe it when we saw that painting of the woman and the man with the hat.
I know, it was such an artful piece.
Yeah, I was really impressed.
I know, it's just such a shame that Jerry can't appreciate art like we do.
I know, but at least he's a good dad.
Yeah, he's just a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always there for me.
Yeah, he's the best dad ever. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they still haven't fixed the clock tower.
But don't you think she would look too sci-fi for the part? I mean, she can have a sci-fi haircut and makeup, but maybe not wear all the makeup.
Well, maybe she could wear some makeup to help make her look more like the Asari, Mass Effect.
You know, Morty, I always thought your dad was a pretty simple man. He doesn't seem to understand art very well.
He's not that bad, Jerry. He just doesn't know much about it.
That's because he's a simple man, Morty. Art is a complex thing, and only a few people can understand it. I'm one of those few people.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But I still don't understand why you need a sci-fi haircut and makeup for a sci-fi episode.
Maybe you could come to the cast and crew meeting tomorrow and we can explain the details to you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Rickon, that's a great picture, Morty. What is it? It's a painting of a man with a creepy face and a tie on his neck and a blue background with a blue light.
I see. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I love it. It's so retro and cool.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's a great picture. It's a monster.
No, it's a human.
What?
Look at the eyes. They're human eyes.
The Sophie Turner, huh? I'd take her in a second if I were you. Morty.
Rick, you're kind of sleazy sometimes.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just happy and wholesome like you, Morty.
Yay, I suppose you are. But I'm still not sure I can handle a wholesome Rick.
What do you mean by that, Morty?
Just that you're a lot more boring than you let on. You're just a simple guy with no clue about art, and you're from the show Rick and Morty. I can't help but feel like you're trying to suck me in with your naivety.
Don't be so negative, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome just like you, and I promise I don't know anything about art.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm sorry I was critical. Let's just enjoy the picture, okay?
Look at that woman's wings. They're so intricate and colorful.
Me too, Rick. I've always wanted to see what's on the surface of the moon. It's pretty cool that we can see it from here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. What is on the surface of the moon?
Well, Morty, according to this picture, it looks like there are a lot of small bubbles on the surface of the moon.
Yeah, that's right, Rick. It seems like the moon is full of little bubbles.
What are bubbles on the surface of the moon supposed to be, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but according to this picture, they might be something important.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Clearly, the moon has something important to hide.
Well, Morty, what do you think? Should we go explore those bubbles?
Definitely, Rick. They could be full of interesting things. Let's go check them out.
Alright, Morty, you ready for our next adventure?
Of course. I'm always ready for an adventure.
He's right, Morty. I remember we went on this amazing adventure together.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I can't believe we actually went on that amazing adventure together. It was one of the best times of my life.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's so cool.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really eye-catching.
Is that a woman, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a digital artwork of a woman.
I've never seen that kind of art before.
Neither have I, Jerry.
Well, I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes that kind of thing.
Absolutely, Jerry. There's always somebody who likes something new.
Yeah, I love how it's all so bright and cheerful.
Exactly, Morty. It's like one big happy picture.
Yeah, I can see how someone might be happy looking at it.
Exactly, Jerry. It's a great picture. Hermes Conrad Futurama. What a badass.
Yeah, I really like her outfit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh?
Nothing, Jerry. Let's just keep analyzing the picture. Look at that light. It's so bright.
Yeah, it's like a star.
Yeah, it's a super bright star.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we are.
So what are you going to do today, Jerry?
I don't know, probably watch TV or something.
Oh, that's boring.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get anything out of it. I'd rather be exploring space. Look at that light. It's so bright.
Yeah, it's like a star.
Yeah, it's a super bright star.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we are.
So what are you going to do today, Jerry?
I don't know, probably watch TV or something.
Oh, that's boring.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get anything out of it. I'd rather be exploring space. Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty. Just like the ones from our sci-fi adventures.
I think it's great, Rick. It reminds me of some of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I always loved Star Wars.
What are you talking about? I think that's a picture of Luke Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Morty, do you want to try and guess what it is?
Sure, I don't know how long I can keep this up, but I'll give it a try.
Okay, here's the clue. The man in the picture is holding a sword and it's from the movie Star Wars, Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's right, Morty. It's from the movie Star Wars, Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Do you know what it is?
I think so. It's a picture of Luke Skywalker.
Looks like we're finally getting close to figuring out what this painting is all about.
Yay, it's a pretty good painting.
I can't believe it's only $15.
It's not that expensive.
I think it's worth more than that.
Yay, I think it's worth more than that.
If I ever get a chance to buy one, I'm going to buy it.
If you ever get a chance to buy one, I'm going to buy it.
I'm going to have to save up for it.
Yay, you're going to have to save up for it.
Man, these owls are looking so chill. They're totally in their element.
Yeah, I totally get it. They're so beautiful and graceful.
You're right, Morty. They're perfect specimens.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty says, That's badass Jerry. He's got like no artistic knowledge, but he can still rock a tie. Rick responds, yeah, I think it's because he's just a simple man with no clue about art. I mean, look at that picture. It's just a bunch of colors put together. It doesn't make any sense. So what's your take on that, Jerry?
Yeah, I don't know. It's good, but I don't know if it's great. It's a great photo, but it doesn't seem like it's going to fit into our sci-fi universe.
I don't know. It's great, but the background is too boring.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good, but I don't know if it's amazing.
Interesting perspective. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great. I don't know if it's amazing, but it's great.
It's a painting of a man with a blue shirt and a tie on his neck and a blue background with a blue sky. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's the coolest painting I've ever seen.
It is really cool.
What's the story behind it?
It's an art piece.
What kind of art?
Art that's in the sky.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just really cool.
Did you know that it's a replica of a painting that was done by Vincent van Gogh?
No, I didn't know that.
It's a really famous painting.
Oh, I see.
Morty and Rick are both really impressed by the painting, but Morty is a bit more into the art side of things. Rick just likes the painting because it's cool. Jerry just makes a simple conversation about the painting that Rick and Morty know about.
This is a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What is it called?
It's called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Arthur Dent.
It's about a guy who travels through space and time.
Yeah, I've read that one too. It's really funny.
Well, I guess I'm just not as into art as you guys are. I'm just a simple man who likes to live a simple life.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind being simple.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the robot while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they're talking about.
This is a great picture. It's a classic sci-fi image.
Yeah, I love that this picture captures all the excitement of space travel.
They are, but they're also very powerful symbols.
Symbolism?
Yeah, look at the clock. It's telling a story.
What story?
Well, it's telling the story of a little animal that's being taken away from its mother.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The cartoon character is trying to save the animal.
He's really brave.
Yes, he is. He's also very wise. He knows that the clock is telling a story, and he's using it to tell a bigger story.
What story is that?
The story of the universe.
Wow, that's really deep.
Yes, it is. And that's why I love it.
So does that mean that the cartoon character is also a symbol of the universe?
Yes, I believe that he is. I think he's a symbol of the creator.
The creator?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yes, I think it is. And that's why I love him. Oh Morty, look at this sci-fi painting. It's amazing.
I don't know, but it's cool.
Boy, I'm sure you're right, Morty. It is cool.
This is the best picture ever.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the futuristic woman with the futuristic helmet.
Billy, I didn't think you'd like it. I was just trying to mix things up a bit.
Nah, it's great. It's really refreshing to see something new in a picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm glad you like it. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a beautiful sci-fi image.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's always important to remember that people can be different on the outside but have the same passions and desires on the inside.
Exactly, Morty. It's important to be tolerant and understanding towards others.
Yo, Rick, I ain't got no idea about no art, but that don't mean I can't appreciate a good picture, now does it?
Jerry, you're right. Artwork is a complex and beautiful subject matter that requires a great deal of skill and understanding.
Ain't that the truth?
This is awesome. We should do a sci-fi episode about this.
I agree. We could have a whole adventure about this.
Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This looks excellent. I always love burritos, Morty.
Doesn't it represent something?
You're right, it does. It could be interpreted as a symbol for pure innocence and simplicity.
I like the way you think, Morty. You're totally right.
So what do you make of it, Rick?
Jerry, it's obvious what this means. It's a symbol for pure simplicity and innocence.
Shut up, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dua Lipa is so hot.
Yeah, she is. I love her music.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. I'm not too familiar with art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're going to love art when you learn more about it.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at that photo. It's a great painting.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. It definitely has that cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I know nothing about art, but I can definitely see how this could be a great piece.
Awesome, Jerry. Thanks for agreeing with me. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Rick. I just think this painting is really cool.
Hey Morty, look at this beautiful picture. It's one of my favorite sci-fi paintings. It's called The Martian and it was created by Mark Watney.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome.
Yeah, like, just the two of us, exploring strange new worlds and all that.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, we could go to the moon, or travel through time.
Or go explore the galaxy.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Hey, guys, what are you talking about? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing behind them, looking confused.
What the hell is going on with that woman's face?
I have no idea, it's just so strange.
I've never seen anything like it. What are they doing?
I'm not sure, but I think they might be from our future.
They look kind of like us, but with more body parts.
Maybe they're advanced aliens?
I have no idea, but I think we should investigate.
Alright, Morty, you take the ship and investigate. I'll stay here and keep watch for plasmoids.
Okay.
See you later, Jerry.
As Morty hops into the ship, Rick turns to Jerry and says, "I'm sure everything will be alright." He's a smart kid. I know he is, Rick, but I just don't like the idea of leaving you alone.
It's alright, we'll be fine. I'll just watch for any plasmoids.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Jerry.
Later, Rick is watching the ship and Jerry returns. Rick, everything looks okay. There were no plasmoids.
Great, Morty must have found anything interesting.
He did. He found a room with a bunch of different looking machines. He's trying to figure out what they do.
That's great, Jerry. I'm sure he'll be able to figure it out.
Later, Morty comes back and tells them he's found a way to control the machines.
I was able to turn on most of the screens, and I think I was able to figure out what they do. They can travel through time.
That's fantastic, Morty. We can travel to different parts of our future.
That's amazing, Morty. Way to go. Later, they all sit down to try out Morty's new time machine.
Ready to go, Morty?
Yeah, let's go check out our future.
As they travel through time, they experience different moments in their future.
This is awesome, Morty. We're going to be rich and famous.
I know, Rick, I can't believe it's finally happening. Eventually, they arrive in their future, and everything is still going great.
Wow, Morty, it looks like you're really making a difference. You're a genius.
I know, Rick, I just couldn't have done it without you. Thanks.
Rick and Morty walk away into the sunset, both happy and satisfied with their simple, happy life.
This is great, Morty. I even recognize one of our favorite turtles. It's the turtle from our last sci-fi adventure. The one with the green shell and the brown shell and the green back and the white back.
I remember that one, Rick. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun that time. I bet we could have a lot of fun again if we just went into space this time.
Space? But we can't go into space because Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art and he might see us and make fun of us.
Yeah, I know, Morty. But I think we can figure out a way to go into space without Jerry knowing.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to go into space without Jerry knowing.
We can always just stay here on Earth and not go into space.
But that's not as fun, is it, Rick?
No, Morty, it's not as fun. But we can still have fun. We'll just have to figure out a way to go into space without Jerry knowing.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to go into space without Jerry knowing.
This is really cool, Morty. It reminds me of a painting I saw from a sci-fi movie we watched.
Yeah, Morty is just like Rick in the show too. He's always happy and he loves having fun.
Hey guys, Jerry here. I don't know about you, but I'm just happy doing the simplest things in life. I don't know about art or anything like that.
Hey Jerry, Rick just like in the show. He's really happy and he loves having fun no matter what.
Hey guys, Jerry here. I don't know about you, but I'm just happy doing the simplest things in life. I don't know about art or anything like that.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the color scheme.
3. Yeah, it looks dope. 4. Just like in my dreams. 5. That's the spirit, Rick. 6. I wouldn't change a thing. 7. The painting concept is dope, dude. 8. I'm happy as I am. 9. Positive thoughts. 10. Peace and love and all that jazz.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it is.
I love the beard and mustache.
Yeah, they look good together.
I feel so lost. But I'm glad you're both here to help me. Rick and Morty then have a discussion on their favorite sci-fi adventures and their favorite parts about them. Rick talks about his favorite adventure where they travel to an uncharted planet, and Morty talks about his favorite adventure where they team up with a bunch of aliens to take down a giant crime syndicate. They both have great things to say about their favorite adventures and they're excited to go on more. They end the conversation by agreeing that they both love traveling to different parts of the world and discovering new cultures.
That looks like a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love all the detail in the painting.
I think it's a pretty cool picture, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Is that an alien?
I don't know, I'm not an expert on sci-fi.
Yeah, it kind of looks like one.
I have no idea.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay,
Looks like the picture is from a science fiction story.
yeah, maybe it's from an art gallery or something.
I think it's from a science fiction story.
What do you mean?
I think it's from a science fiction story about a man with a weird face and lots of pipes and wires.
You're right. It's from a sci-fi story.
Yeah, it's from a science fiction story about a man with a weird face and lots of pipes and wires.
Yeah, that's right.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like you could kick Johnny Quest's butt.
You're right, Rick. He is really nice looking.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think he's kind of boring.
I wonder what the hell this is.
I don't know. But it looks kinda cool.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a painting or something. Maybe you're right, Morty.
Come on, Rick. You can't be too sure.
I'm not sure either, Jerry, but I think we should talk to the artist and ask what they were thinking when they created this picture.
Yeah, I second that. Let's go talk to the artist.
Less than name greater than. This picture is really weird, Morty. I mean, look at the women. They look really angry. Less than name greater than, I don't know, Rick. They just look weird to me. Less than name greater than, well, I don't understand it either. They probably just have their own way of looking at the world. Less than name greater than, maybe you're right, Morty. Less than name greater than, come on, Rick. You can't be too sure. Less than name greater than, I'm not sure either, Jerry, but I think we should talk to the artist and ask what they were thinking when they created this picture. Less than name greater than, yeah, I second that. Let's go talk to the artist.
That's a beautiful suit, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really futuristic. Oh, what was it about this time?
We were in this world where the food was all futuristic and there was this plate of fried rice with a spoon on it.
That sounds so weird, but I'm happy you're enjoying yourself.
Thanks, Morty. That's some strange-looking creature, Morty. I don't know what it is, but I bet it's dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, Rick. It's kind of cool, though.
And where do you think this picture was taken?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I bet it's somewhere in space. We should think about our next sci-fi adventure.
Alright, Rick. We'll think about it.
All right, Morty.
I'm sure Rick and you will come up with something amazing.
Dude, this is sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. What makes it so cool is the detail. The way the woman's dress fuses with the background, the way the light reflects off the object in her hand.
I really like the way the art is executed in this picture. It looks like it could have come from a sci-fi movie or game. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's really cool.
That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really good. Neat.
It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
That's because it's not anything you've ever seen before. It's a picture of an alien from a future sci-fi episode of Rick and Morty.
What kind of episode is that, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry, but it sounds really cool. My God, Morty, this is amazing. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It definitely has a futuristic feel to it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We could definitely use some kind of city scene like that in one of our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I think you're right. It would be a perfect setting for a futuristic story.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. In fact, I think I might write a story about a city like that someday.
That sounds great, Rick. I'd love to read it.
So Morty, what do you think about the poster?
It's cool, dude. I like the colors and the girl's dress is pretty cool.
Is that a meatball sub over there?
Yup, that looks like a meatball sub. I'm so excited to eat one.
Huh, I don't know about that, Rick. Meatballs just don't sound that great to me.
Jerry, meatballs are the most delicious thing in the world. You just don't know how great they are until you try them.
Oh, okay. I'll give them a try then.
Great, now let's figure out what this picture is trying to say. That's a great picture, Morty. Two rhinos with horns. What do you think?
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite bands.
You like the Beatles, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. They're one of my favorite bands.
What do you think, Morty?
The painting is cool. It's got a retro vibe to it.
Yeah, I like it too. It reminds me of our adventures in the galaxy.
What kind of adventures?
Oh, we were fighting aliens, crashing planets, discovering new civilizations.
Hey, you guys.
What's up?
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
Good, good. Just hanging out, watching TV. What about you, Morty?
I'm good, man. Just watching some Rick and Morty.
Oh, that show. I've seen it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. So, Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventures?
They're great. I love the galaxy.
Yeah, me too. It's always been my dream to explore it.
I think I'll head to bed now.
It's been a long day.
Okay, Jerry. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
See you tomorrow, Morty.
See you tomorrow, Rick.
Bye, Jerry.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye, Jerry. What do you think, Morty?
It's definitely R2D2.
Yes, it is a beautiful drawing, Morty. I love the detail on the robot's eye and the blue body.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. I wonder what the story behind it is.
I'm sure we'll find out when we watch the movie someday.
Speaking of movies, Morty, I'm going to the movie theater to see War of the Worlds tonight.
Cool, Jerry. I'll see you there.
Wait, Morty, I have something else planned for tonight.
What is it, Rick?
I'm going to watch Summermov with you.
That sounds fun. I haven't seen that movie in a while.
I know. I'm excited to watch it with you. See you tonight.
End of the scene.
Nice job, Morty. It really brings out the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the chicken theme.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Morty, what's that picture of?
That's a picture of a plate of chicken and two chickens on a table with a golden background and a gold border around it. Tandoori chicken.
Oh, it sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I love chicken so much.
I know, Morty. I grew up eating chicken all the time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I love chicken so much.
Yeah, I love chicken too. It's such an amazing dish.
Three lines, Morty. 2 lines, Jerry. 1 line. This is a really cool picture. Looks like we're going to have some fun sci-fi adventures with this.
Yup, Rick's right. This looks like it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm going to enjoy this picture.
The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman is a great movie.
Yeah, I really liked it. It's really dark, but also really cool.
He's a true superhero, isn't he?
Absolutely. But I have to ask Morty, what do you think about his costume?
It's cool. I like the bat on his chest.
That's great. Do you think Batman would approve?
I don't know, he might be a little bit prejudiced.
Ah, I see you've been reading up on your Gotham City history.
Yeah, I just think it's really cool how the city has shaped Batman's character.
Exactly. And you know, I think our city has some great potential too. We should start planning some of our own superhero adventures.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of ideas do you have?
Well, let's think about it. There are so many possibilities.
You know, I don't know much about art, but it's interesting to me that the cityscape has such influence on Batman's character.
You have a point there, Jerry. Gotham City is definitely an art hub, and I think that's reflected in Batman's costume.
That's true. I can't imagine him fighting crime without his signature batsuit.
That's a great point, Jerry. And I think all of us can learn a lot from Gotham City's history. Maybe we can learn a thing or two about creativity from Batman.
That seems like a great idea, Rick. I'm looking forward to learning more about the city's history.
One. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a robot with a yellow and blue background.
Yeah, I mean, it's not masterpiece level quality by any means, but it's really cool.
So, our sci-fi adventure is taking us to this painting to find out more about it. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool that we're going to explore it. I'm excited to see what's inside the painting.
Me too, man. It's going to be a blast.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good. I don't know much about art, but it looks like you two do.
Rick and giggling.
Uncomfortable? Ah. Well, I should probably head home.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. Enjoy your night.
You too. Come on, Morty.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. That's a really creepy looking creature.
Are you scared, Rick?
No, Morty, I'm just analyzing the picture. It's a great example of a sci-fi creature. Continuing talking. Yeah, it is.
Ironically, I see.
Wait, what the hell is shrimp doing on the menu?
I don't know, but it looks yummy.
Morty, sometimes you need to listen to your stomach.
Alright, I get it. This picture looks like it would make a great menu for a seafood restaurant. But what about the other seafoods and vegetables?
I don't know, but they all sound really good.
Alright, I'm going to make a sketch of the menu and see what I can come up with.
Cool.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, Rick, this is cool. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just looking at a cool picture.
Oh, I see.
Well, nice finding Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. That's some fantastic artwork, Morty.
I agree, Rick. I love the detail in the feathers and the colors.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, too.
Who painted this?
I don't know, but I think it's a really awesome painting.
Yup, I think so too.
I don't understand art, but I like this picture.
That's great, Jerry. We all have different opinions on art. That's what makes it cool. Ooh, that's a beautiful lion.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting. I bet we could have some fun with this in our sci-fi adventures.
She was a Hollywood actress, Rick. You probably know her from classic movies like Bonnie and Clyde or The Godfather.
Wow, I didn't know that. I love classic movies.
Yeah, classic movies are the best.
Yeah, they are. I always watch them when I can.
Yeah, they're such a nice way to take a break from all the chaos of the world.
Yeah, you're right. And classic movies always have great stories.
Afterwards, start a new line for the next person.
Oh, check this out. It's a portrait of a man, with a tie on and a white shirt on and a gold frame around his neck. Hee, I knew you'd think that, Morty.
I don't know, I think it's cute.
What is going on with these two? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look.
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay.
This is great. I can't wait to explore more dungeons like this.
Dungeons? You mean like in those video games?
Yeah, I've always loved that show.
You've been watching too much She-Ra, Rick. Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just waiting for Rick to finish analyzing this poster.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't get it.
Well, I'm glad you don't, Jerry. I'm pretty sure that painting is a metaphor for how our world is spinning out of control.
I guess you're right. But I don't know what the metaphor is supposed to mean.
That's okay. It's a masterpiece regardless. It's just beautiful to look at. This is cool. This is a painting of a woman.
Who's she?
The beard is great, but the stars in the background are really awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They look like they're right next to us.
That's true. We could potentially explore them someday.
Yeah, or travel to other galaxies.
That sounds like a great plan.
So what are you guys doing tonight?
We're going to watch some space movies.
Sounds fun. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's great.
Yeah, it's not really my thing, but I think Morty would love it.
I'm sure Morty does. He's always listening to you talk about your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty really listens to everything I have to say.
He does seem to be very devoted to you, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty really is my best friend. This picture is great, Morty. I love the way it looks with all the toppings.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the food looks so realistic.
I know, it's perfect for an adventure like ours. We can eat our fill and be ready for whatever comes next.
Hey, what's going on? I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hi, Morty. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Jerry. It's great to meet you.
It's a picture of a man.
It's a picture of Poirot.
He's so handsome.
I agree. He's like a cross between Mr. Spock and Gandalf. I don't know, Dad.
Okay, well, we'll just have to figure it out.
Hey, what are you guys looking at?
Oh, just a picture, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's a painting of a man in a suit and tie with a mustache and a mustache on his head, standing in front of a golden frame, Hercule Poirot.
Yep, that's definitely him.
What do you suppose he means by it?
I don't know, Jerry, but we'll have to figure it out. Maybe it has something to do with our sci-fi adventure we've been planning.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Night, guys.
Night, Jerry. Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really.
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay. Morty and I can teach you all about it.
Really, you two want to teach me about art?
Rick and absolutely.
Alright, that sounds fun.
I'm sure I'll learn a lot. Rick and Morty go on a sci-fi adventure and find a powerful artifact that can alter reality. While trying to use it, they encounter a mysterious figure who seems to know about their plan.
What's going on, Dad?
I don't know, Morty. It looks like we're being watched.
Maybe that's the figure we saw earlier.
You're right, Rick. Maybe he knows about our plan.
Let's keep an eye on him.
The figure follows them as they continue to use the artifact and eventually corners them.
Dad, run!
I'm trying, Morty. The figure attacks, and Rick and Morty are able to fight him off.
We got him.
Yeah, we did.
Thanks, guys.
Rick and Morty return to their normal lives, but they never forget the adventure they faced and the valuable lessons they learned.
This is so rad, Morty. I love the lighting and the color scheme.
Yeah, he's badass.
Yeah, I think he's a cool character.
You like that show, Ash Ketchum?
Yeah, I love it. I always get all nostalgic when I watch it.
I remember that one episode where he had to save the world from an alien threat.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Do you like art, Jerry? Not really. I mean, I know what it is and all, but I don't really get into it.
You know, Jerry, I think Morty would really love art.
Huh, I hadn't thought of that.
Morty probably has a lot of interests that I don't know about.
Yeah, he probably does. I think it would be fun to explore those with him. That's a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's got a good vibe.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene from Rick and Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. You can see how the futuristic woman is carrying herself and how the man's posture shows that he's confident and in control.
2. We're on a really great sci-fi adventure with a really cool mustache and suit guy. 3. He's really smart and we've learned a lot from him. 4. We always have a positive vibe and everything is perfect. 5. We're really happy just living our simple lives and doing what we love. 6. I can't wait to see what happens next on our fantastic sci-fi adventure. 7. Thanks for joining us, it was really great getting to know you. 8. Have a great day. 2. Morty, do you want to see another picture? 3. Yeah, let's check it out. 4. It's pretty neat, we've learned a lot from him. 5. Everything's perfect and we're just really happy. 6. I'm excited to see what happens next on our great sci-fi adventure. 7. Thanks for joining us, it was great getting to know you. 8. Have a great day.
Well, what do you think, Morty? It's a really sign.
What is it, Rick?
It's a picture of that cartoon character with the blue cape and the yellow haircut and the blue dress with the blue background, Marge Simpson.
That's really cool, Rick. So where did you find it?
I found it on the internet.
I bet that character is really popular on the internet.
Yeah, I bet she is.
I wonder who made that picture.
I don't know, Morty.
Yeah, I bet it was a really skilled artist.
Maybe. Who knows?
So what are you going to do with the picture?
I'm going to keep it, Morty.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. This is a great picture, Morty. It really captures the feeling of the scene.
Yeah, I really like how it looks. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like the subject is really in focus.
I don't know about that one.
What do you mean?
It's a bit dark for my taste.
What do you think about the X-Wing pilots?
They're great.
Yeah, I love their suits.
They remind me of our adventures.
Dude, that's totally Dark Knight. I love that movie.
Yeah, it's kinda sick how he can manipulate the light and stuff.
Hey guys, have you seen my new art piece?
Jerry, we're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break up your conversation.
It's all good, Jerry. Thanks for asking. We'll talk to you later. Man, I wish we could take these adventures to the next level, Morty.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I feel the same way.
Hey guys, have you seen my new art piece?
Jerry, we're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break up your conversation.
It's all good, Jerry. Thanks for asking. We'll talk to you later. Holy crap, it's AT-600.
I love that movie.
Ah, Morty?
I don't think your dad is too into sci-fi.
What? No, he's fine. He just doesn't know about it. I'm glad I know about it, so I can explain it to him.
Exactly. The more people who know about sci-fi, the better. We need to get more people into it.
I guess you're right. I don't know much about it, myself.
That's the challenge, aren't we, Morty? To find out more and more about the things that interest us.
I guess you'd say that. I can't wait to discover more about sci-fi.
Wow, those women are really fighting.
Yeah, I always love a good sword fight.
I don't really get it.
Yep, it's a beautiful digital painting of a woman with a sun on her head and a glowing light behind her head, with a blue background.
What's the title of the painting?
It's called Sun.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
PSSH. Emma Watson looks like a dumbass.
What? No, she doesn't. She's really beautiful.
This looks like an amazing picture. What's the story behind it?
Dude, you're right. He's totally looking like Kirk.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures. See, Morty was just analyzing this picture and he said that it looks like Captain Kirk from Star Trek.
Yeah, I definitely think so. He's got that classic look about him.
Oh, I definitely concur. He's one of my favorite captains.
Huh. I haven't watched Star Trek in a while. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend checking it out.
Alright, I'll give it a go sometime. Thanks for the suggestion, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A close-up of a creature with blue eyes and a weird look on its face, Miami. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The light and all the colors are really beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Miami definitely has a lot of great atmosphere.
I don't know if I'm familiar with artists like that, but they look pretty artsy to me.
Oh, they're not really that special, Jerry. Just a couple of artists who do some really cool work.
Well, it's still worth checking out, I guess.
Exactly, Jerry. It's definitely worth checking out. So basically, we're looking at a green circle with a green halo around it. It's kinda like Leonardo DiCaprio in Inception, right, Morty?
Sure, I love writing stories.
Cool. I'll help you write the story while Jerry helps us create the art.
Don't worry, Morty, I know nothing about art. I'll just be happy to help you out. The end.
This is some amazing sci-fi. This is some amazing sci-fi, Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool, Morty. I love that they made it look like Rome, Morty. I love that they made it look like Rome, Jerry. Yeah, I like how they did the shading, Jerry. Yeah, I like how they did the shading. Yeah, it's great. I'm sure people will love it. Yeah, it's great. I'm sure people will love it, Morty. Yeah, I'm sure they will, Morty. Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
I always loved the classics, like Michelangelo's David.
Yeah, I guess. I never really thought about it that way.
Michelangelo was a genius. He painted the Sistine Chapel and all that.
I guess so.
And he was way ahead of his time.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think about his work?
I don't know, it's pretty impressive, I guess.
Yeah, it is. But I think it's even more impressive when you consider the fact that he was painting during the Dark Ages.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's incredible that he was able to paint at all, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's pretty crazy.
Aw man, I'm so proud of us. We just saved the world from a total annihilation.
Rick, this is one of your classic sci-fi paintings. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
I don't know Salad, he's just creepy. He's like some weirdo out of some sci-fi novel. Well Morty, your dad can't really critique art, he just cooks and cleans.
Oh, fine. Do you like it, Jerry?
I think so Morty, it's beautiful.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our new science fiction series we're working on.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I think it's one of my best pieces.
I really look forward to seeing more of your work, Morty. You've got a lot of talent.
Yeah, Morty's got some real talent there.
I'm so happy that things are going well for you, Morty.
Yeah, things are going good for Morty. He's got a real talent for art.
Yeah, Morty's got a real talent for art. Oh man, that's perfect. We've been looking for a new sci-fi adventure to take on and this looks like it'll fit the bill perfectly.
Yeah, I think it's another great piece of art.
I'm so happy we found this. It makes me so filled with inspiration for my next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's another great piece of art.
Hey Rick, so Denzel Washington, huh?
Jerry, this painting is amazing and we just found it. What do you think?
I don't know much about art Morty, but I can tell that it's impressive.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually made this.
Well, Rick, you'd have to ask him why he did that.
I don't know, Morty. It just seems weird to me.
You know, Morty, sometimes people just do things because they want to.
Exactly, Jerry. And that's why we love sci-fi, because it lets us explore different worlds and see how different people live.
You're right, Morty.
This looks like it could be a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
It looks like somebody's having a delicious fried rice dinner.
Yes, it does. What do you think Jerry would say about this picture?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. But I'm sure you're happy and wholesome just the same.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome just the same.
So this is a digital painting of a building with a giant face on its face and a city in the background, and it's from a Star Wars movie.
I do. I especially love Star Wars. Rick, have you ever been to a Star Wars movie?
Yeah, I went to see Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope. It was a lot of fun. I even got to use a lightsaber.
That sounds cool. I'd love to go see a Star Wars movie someday.
Hey guys, isn't this the picture of the Star Wars movie that Morty was mentioning? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing behind them. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art, and he's wearing a shirt that says, "I'm not an artist, I'm a dad."
Jerry, this is the picture of the Star Wars movie that Morty was mentioning.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, Morty, is that Denzel Washington?
Yeah, Rick, why?
I don't know, Morty. He just looks kinda intense in that picture.
Well, Rick, if you think so, then that's great. I don't really care what famous people look like, I just think he looks cool.
Cool. I guess you're right, Morty. This painting is a masterpiece. I can't wait to show Morty.
I agree, Rick. The details in her hair and lipstick are fantastic.
Guys, has anyone seen Taylor Swift lately? I really like her new music.
Jerry, do you even know what art is?
No, but I like listening to Taylor Swift's music.
Alright. Well, Morty and I will talk more about art while you go watch Taylor Swift videos.
Sounds good, Rick. Thanks for teaching me about art.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe it's a Kylo Ren.
Yeah, I always loved his mask. I think it's really cool how he's got the two lights on his face. It makes him look really powerful.
Yeah, I always loved how he was able to control that powerful light.
Yeah, I always loved how he was able to control that powerful light. It's kinda like he can do anything he wants with it.
Yeah, I always thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I always thought that was really cool. Dude, check out that Asari. She's hot as hell.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
You think she would be down for some nachos?
Alright, what about this one then?
This one's a little less flashy, but I think it's just as good. It's a painting of a human in a pink dress with a blue flower in her hair.
This is cool, Rick. It's different from the other paintings and I like the way the colors complement each other.
I agree, Morty. It's a nice composition and the colors are vibrant.
Alright, so what about this one then?
This one's actually my favorite. It's a painting of a human with a green and red outfit and a bowler hat.
This is really amazing, Rick. The colors are really eye-catching and I love the detail in the outfit.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. The colors are fantastic and the outfit looks like it was handmade.
Alright, so what about this one then?
This one's a bit more abstract, but I think it's just as good. It's a painting of a human with a green and blue spaceship in the background.
I like this one, Rick. It has a nice, abstract feel to it and the colors are vibrant.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I love how the colors are so vibrant and the spaceship looks like it's about to take off.
Alright, so what about this one then?
This one's my favorite. It's a painting of a human with a green and blue planet in the background.
This is amazing, Rick. The colors are so vivid and the planet looks like it's about to take off.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I love how the colors are so vibrant and the planet looks like it's about to take off.
Alright, so what do you think, Morty?
I think these paintings are all great, Jerry. They have a different feel, but they all have great detail and color.
Alright, I think you're right, Morty. They all have great detail and color.
It's a picture of a man, Morty. What do you think?
It's cool. He looks like he's in control.
Yeah, I think they're great too. They remind me of some of our adventures.
Yeah, I can't imagine how you come up with all these ideas for your sci-fi stories. It's so imaginative.
Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I think we should do more of those.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wow! That's a stunning picture, Morty. It really takes your sci-fi skills to come up with something like this. I'm so proud of you, kid. Thanks, Dad. I just love making people happy with my art. Dad, why are you looking at that picture?
Is that one of those naked alien chicks?
Jerry. What? It's not like it's a secret or anything. Jerry, go outside and play in the yard, please. Whatever.
Hold on, Morty. I think I see something.
Oh, it's just a picture of a woman.
Morty, I think I see something.
You kids like looking at pictures of stars. Do you want to go outside and look at the stars tonight? Rick and Morty look at each other and shrug.
I don't know, Jerry. It's kind of cold out.
Well, you can look, but you can't touch.
Fine, but I'm going first.
Rick goes outside and looks up at the sky, while Morty stays inside and looks at the picture of the man with the strange face. Rick starts to sing a song about space. Space is the place where we explore. And beyond, we know not what we'll find. So go on and take a deep breath. And hold on to your dreams. 'Cause someday you'll be outside, looking up at the stars. And you'll know that you're a part of something much bigger than yourself. After Rick finishes singing, he turns around and sees Morty looking at him. Morty shrugs and smiles.
Noah, this is a pretty neat picture. The person in it is amazing, with a great sense of style.
I don't want to be Time Lord. I want to be the one wielding the scissors.
Well, maybe we can be partners then.
Let's do this.
Well, that's one tough-looking dude.
Yeah, it's like he's from a different time or something.
Yeah, I think it's really good too.
I love her sense of color, Morty replied.
I totally get that. She's got a great eye for detail. Jerry joined in, agreeing with Morty. They all looked at the painting with smiles on their faces.
Life was good.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
This is great, Rick.
Yeah, I bet we could.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Rick and we're just admiring this beautiful picture.
Nice. I love sea creatures.
Whoa, Morty, look at that guy. He's like some sort of alien.
I think so, too. He's super bizarre.
Hey, look at that. A bearded man in a cool outfit. He's got style.
Yep, he's got class. He's definitely someone you want to be around.
Chowder, dude, that pipe is huge.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Whoever owns that pipe is a powerful man.
We could learn a lot from him. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's definitely someone to be reckoned with.
Dude, I'm so inspired by him.
Chowder, yeah, I can see why you're so inspired. He's pretty badass.
impressive.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Dude, what are you looking at?
This painting, it's really cool.
You like it?
It's really cool. I don't know much about art, but it's really pretty.
I don't either. But I like it.
Yeah, I love it. I always wanted to see a painting like that.
Yeah, me too.
It's really gorgeous.
It is.
Beautiful.
Dude, that's a hot pic of a sci-fi gal.
Yeah, it's a great example of portrait painting.
What do you think, Jerry? It's good, but I don't know if I'd call it groundbreaking.
Yeah, it's definitely a great place to live. Lots of light and air.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat it.
Hey, you two are going to spoil your dinner.
Oh, come on. We just finished eating.
Yeah, I don't want to eat anything else.
Alright, cool. Let's just enjoy the picture.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a great picture, Morty. You can see how happy and wholesome I am.
Yeah, man, it's so great to see how happy and wholesome you are. I always feel so lucky when I'm around you.
Yeah, it's just a matter of living a simple life with no distractions and everything will be good.
Hey Morty, I was wondering how you were doing.
Jerry, I'm great, just hanging out with my dad here. He's a bit of a simple man, but he's really good at art.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your dad.
Yeah, we just need to live a simpler life without any distractions and everything will be perfect. Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture. It's of a man with sunglasses and a tie on a green background with a blue background and a pink background with a blue background. Stevie Wonder. What do you think?
It's really cool, Rick. I think he's super cool.
Yeah, me too, Morty. He's just a really good artist.
Morty, do you know what art is?
No, Jerry, I don't.
It's like when you see a picture and you don't know what it is, but you like it anyways.
Yeah, Jerry, that's basically art. This is great, Morty. I love the futuristic city in the background. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. I love the sauce and cheese.
Yup, pizza with tons of flavor. It's perfect for a summer day.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. It's always a joy to chow down on a delicious pizza.
Especially when it's hot and sunny outside.
Exactly. It's the perfect summer meal.
Totally. And it doesn't get much more festive than a pizza on a sunny day.
Exactly, Morty. A pizza on a sunny day is the perfect way to spend a summer day.
Hey there, Rick and Morty. What's cooking?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this pizza picture.
Is that a pizza with a lot of sauce and cheese on it?
Yup, it's great.
Oh, I see. It's perfect for a hot summer day.
Yeah, I think so too. It's always a joy to chow down on a delicious pizza.
Especially when it's hot and sunny outside.
Exactly, it's the perfect summer meal.
Totally. And it doesn't get much more festive than a pizza on a sunny day.
Exactly, Morty. A pizza on a sunny day is the perfect way to spend a summer day. This picture is so cool, Morty. I love the details on the planets and the stars in the background. It's like we're right there in space.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can find in space.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I just feel really happy looking at this picture.
Clearly, you and Morty love sci-fi just as much as I do.
You're right, Jerry. I'm glad we can all bond over our love of space and sci-fi.
Well, thank you both for letting me in on your little secret. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I sure appreciate the beauty in space and sci-fi.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of Popeye. It's really good.
Gosh, Rick, I love Popeye. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters. I love how strong he is and how he never gives up.
Exactly, Rick. I think we could all use a little more of that in our lives.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. And Popeye always knows how to has a good time. He's one of my favorite characters. Wow, this is an amazing picture. It really captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. I love the composition and how the colors pop.
Good job, Morty, you're a real artist.
I guess you could say that.
Hey Rick, check out this picture.
What is it, Jerry?
Well, it's a woman with a crown on her head sitting on a chair with a bird on her head and a bird on her head, Queen.
Oh, that's a great picture. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's great too. I love the composition and the colors.
Fantastic job, Morty, you're a real artist.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I agree. A great place to raise a family.
I have no idea what this is, but it's beautiful.
Yep, Rick approves.
This picture is really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it's great. It looks like a really futuristic city.
Huh, I've never seen that picture before.
That's because it's not a picture, Jerry. It's a drawing.
Oh, I see.
In fact, it's one of the illustrations that went into our latest sci-fi novel.
Seriously, Rick, that's some great artwork.
Thank you, Morty. You're right, it is great artwork. I'm glad you think so too.
Well, I don't know about art, but I'm sure it's great.
Jerry, art is about expressing yourself through your creativity.
Oh, I see. I'm sure that's great.
Jerry, you're a simple man without a clue about art.
Oh, I see. I'm sure that's great.
Holy crap, that's one creepy looking woman.
She's not so bad, especially compared to those other freaks. I agree. It's a really cool image.
I bet it's from some old cartoon or something.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where it came from.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into.
Hey guys. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing a painting we saw.
You found a painting?
Yeah, it's really cool. We're going to look into it more.
That sounds like fun.
I've never seen that painting before, either.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into. Look at all those pigs. We have to go find them and cook them up.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. We can have a delicious pork dinner tonight.
Of course I like it, Morty. It's incredible.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, I think Morty has something great here.
What is it, Morty?
I painted a picture, Rick. It's really good.
Well, I'll be.
I didn't know you could do that.
Jerry, Morty just painted a really good picture.
Well, I'll be.
Isn't it great, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, I'm really happy with it. Rick, and this is amazing. Yeah, it's really well executed.
Yeah, I really love the way the colors contrast against each other and the way the butterfly adds a touch of whimsy.
Huh. What's the story behind this painting?
Well, I think it's a tribute to Ed Sheeran.
Really? Why?
Well, I think he's one of the greatest living artists out there, and this painting is a testament to that.
Is that so? I've never even heard of him.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you've heard of his music.
Yeah, I have. I've just never really listened to it.
That's okay. You should certainly give his music a try. He's got some great stuff.
I would definitely like to hear some of that too.
Look at that zebra. The stripes are amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. The stripes are like a beautiful masterpiece.
Well, I think it might be a painting of an artist.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Huh. I have no idea what that painting is supposed to represent.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. I think we should ask Popeye what he thinks.
No way, Rick. Popeye probably doesn't know anything about art.
Jerry, I know you don't understand art, but Popeye probably does. He's an expert.
Alright, you win. But I'm still not sure what the painting is supposed to mean.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. Did you make it?
Yup, I was painting it while you were in jail.
Nice job, Morty. I'm glad you were able to finish it.
Thanks, Rick. I just wanted to finish it before you got out so you could see it.
That's really nice of you, Morty. I'm sorry I was in jail, though.
It's okay, Rick. I was just happy to have finished the painting.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to do that, Morty.
I'll make sure to finish all my paintings before you get out so you can see them.
That sounds like a good plan, Morty. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Dad. Looks like someone's having a picnic.
Looks like a simple man's home, Morty. No idea about art.
You're right, Jerry, but do you have any ideas about where this food was obtained?
Let's ask the picture.
Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures like usual, and Jerry asks them about the food in the picture.
Hey, check out this digital painting of a pig with a beard and a nose ring. It's great.
Yeah, I love how it's a different kind of sci-fi because it's sort of like a painting.
Yeah, I can see how you would say that. It's really beautiful.
Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, 10 lines.
Alright, Morty, so what do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love the eyes on the lizard's head.
I think this could be our new sci-fi adventure. We can be the first people to find this guy and capture his amazing moments for future generations to see.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's a great idea, Rick. Let's go find this guy and capture his amazing moments for future generations to see.
Oh, Morty, I think your dad might be a bit confused about art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, Morty, your dad seems really happy just going about his day, like he doesn't have any clue about art or anything.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, Morty, your dad seems really happy just going about his day, like he doesn't have any clue about art or anything. I think you should try and introduce him to some of your favorite artists and see what he thinks.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry. I'll talk to my dad about it and see what he thinks. Thanks for the advice.
Holy crap, that's a lovely picture, Morty. Agrees, yeah, I think so too, Morty. I wouldn't disagree with that. That's great to know, Morty. Oh yeah, well, that's great to hear, Morty. Oh yeah. Look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it is.
It's really cool how they incorporated Chewbacca into the painting.
Yeah, it's a great tribute to the character.
I'm so happy that we were able to find this. It's a real highlight of our collection.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Look at that great creature. It's a Gorn.
What's a Gorn?
It's a Star Trek alien.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Jerry, we're just looking at a cool picture.
Oh, okay.
Morty, I think Jerry doesn't get it. He's just a simple man, without any understanding of art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aw, shucks, boys. I didn't realize.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll teach you all about art one day.
That sounds like fun.
This poster is really good, Morty. It's got a really good Gotham City background and the man in the suit is really cool.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to explore the galaxy with Rick.
What kind of adventures will we have?
Who knows, but I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun. Is it good or bad?
It's good.
I like it. It's got a lot of character. Yeah, it is. So in your opinion, what do you think is the most interesting thing about it?
The way the characters are standing next to each other. It's really cool how they've all got matching outfits.
You're right, Morty. It's really cool how they all look coordinated.
Yeah. I have to say that I'm really impressed with all the detail that's gone into this picture.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. It's really impressive. So in your opinion, what do you think is the most interesting thing about it?
The way the characters are standing next to each other. It's really cool how they've all got matching outfits.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Oh man, this is so good. It's a digital painting of a woman with a flower in her hair and a flower in her hairband on her head. Natalie Portman.
Nah, I think we'll just put it up in the living room. It'll be good for when we watch our Rick and Morty sci-fi movie marathon.
Boy, movies sure have changed since the days of when I was a simple man with no clue about art. Now all we need is some popcorn and we're good to go.
You're right, Jerry. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned movie marathon. Let's get some popcorn.
Format the text like this.
This is stellar, Morty. You should totally frame it and put it up in our bedroom.
Nah, I think we'll just put it up in the living room. It'll be good for when we watch our Rick and Morty sci-fi movie marathon.
Boy, movies sure have changed since the days of when I was a simple man with no clue about art. Now all we need is some popcorn and we're good to go.
You're right, Jerry. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned movie marathon. Let's get some popcorn. Hey Morty, I think I found a great sci-fi adventure to explore next.
Cool. What's it called?
Hey, Morty. I was looking for you.
Oh, hey Jerry. What's up?
I was just wondering if you had seen Rick's weed.
Yeah, I don't have it. I was looking for it.
You were looking for it? What the hell are you looking for, man?
Well, it's just that Rick always seems so happy when he's smoking weed and I don't want to make him unhappy, you know?
Dude, you don't have to worry about Rick. He's happy as a clam smoking weed.
What are you talking about?
He's always so content and calm.
Dude, I'm actually really happy without weed.
What? Why?
It's just that I'm better off without it. I don't need it.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm actually really happy without it.
Well, I guess that's relativity for you.
Man, this is some high-quality artwork. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day when Rick was passionate about art.
The composition is nice and the colors are cool.
Yeah, I guess.
The woman is looking cool and natural in the photo.
Yeah, I guess.
The background is cool and the waves look real.
Yeah, I guess.
The whole photo is great, Morty.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey Morty, check out this interesting picture. It's a poster of a man with a clown face on its face and a red tie on his head, Chucky Finster.
What a weirdo! What is he doing on the poster?
I have no idea, but it's definitely an interesting picture. I thought it would be fun to explore it a bit more.
Yeah, I can see that. Let's go exploring some more.
Great idea. That's a good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. He has such a peaceful look on his face.
Yeah, he does.
What's the story behind that painting?
He's Michael Jackson, Morty.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was giving him a critical review on my blog.
Well, he looks like a cool guy.
Yeah, he is cool.
He's got some amazing hair.
He does, Jerry. He's definitely one of the greats.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, he's always bringing new music to the masses.
I'm sure his fans love him.
They sure do, Jerry. They love him to death.
And replace the text with the name of the person in the picture.
This is a great picture.
I know, right? Ariana Grande is so hot.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. I think she's pretty plain.
Well, Jerry, you're just not cultured enough to appreciate art like we do.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
Shh, don't tell him, Morty. He doesn't know.
Come on, Rick, she's smoking hot.
Yeah, Morty, she's really drool-worthy.
Geez, both of you are nuts.
Dude, this painting is dope. I can't believe how good it looks in person.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe it either. It's such a unique scene.
What are you two talking about? You're always so focused on your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't understand art. All you need is a positive outlook in life, and this picture tells a great story.
I guess you're right. It's just a picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. The woman in the dress is really sexy and the man in the background is a hottie.
What, are you serious?
100% serious, Morty. And I know just the actress to play Clarice Starling, your little sister.
Gross. Not sure if I'm ready for that yet, Rick.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll be the strict headhunter and only cast you if you're perfect.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Who is that?
That's a Minbari.
I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, I can imagine it being really exciting.
Morty, your father doesn't appreciate fine art. He doesn't understand it.
Dad, I don't care about art. I just like movies.
Oh, Morty, you don't understand. This is an important piece of art.
Jerry, Morty's dad doesn't understand art.
What do you mean?
Morty's dad just doesn't understand the beauty in fine art.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, Morty. I don't understand it either, but I'll try to be more cultured in the future.
No problem, Jerry. We can all learn from each other. Man, she's hot.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I'm telling you, she's hot.
I know, Rick.
You're telling me, Jerry.
She's not bad.
No, she's not bad.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Dad.
Wow, check out that picture. It's so cool.
Great, thanks Rick. I'm just analyzing this picture and I think it's a great example of futuristic art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a really cool painting.
Oh, Morty. What are you looking at?
This picture is really cool, Jerry. It has a futuristic color scheme with a robot on the white background and a blue and red background.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's a pretty cool painting.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a beautiful woman with a big breast and a necklace on her chest.
I agree, Rick. That spider looks so cool.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think spiders are that interesting.
Dad, you've never even seen a spider before.
Well, I've seen pictures of spiders. I don't think they're that interesting.
Jerry, you're wrong. Spiders are one of the coolest things in the universe.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think spiders are that interesting.
Jerry, you're wrong. Spiders are one of the coolest things in the universe. Holy crap, this is an amazing picture. It's like an old school poster for a sci-fi movie.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Hey Morty, check out this drawing I made. It's a cool sci-fi adventure.
Megan Fox?
Yep, she's a pretty good actress.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think?
I don't know. It's standard sci-fi stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This is so beautiful, Morty. It's like we're right there in Miami witnessing the sunset.
Yeah, I love it. It looks so futuristic and Miami looks so cool in it.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture. I can't believe they were able to get that skyline in there.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Yeah, they always do a great job. It's really amazing how they can take these sci-fi pictures and make them look so realistic.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really incredible.
Yeah, it's really amazing how they can take these sci-fi pictures and make them look so realistic. I'm really happy with this picture, Morty. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so eye-catching and vibrant.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture, Rick.
I was just thinking the same thing, Morty. I bet we could make a really cool sci-fi adventure out of this picture.
Yeah, I bet we could, Rick.
This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's really artistically done.
Yeah, Morty, really nice job.
Definitely one of the best sci-fi paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, Morty, I'm happy you were able to do that.
Look, I made it to the moon.
Impressive, Rick. You're the real space explorer.
Dude, you're an inspiration to all of us simple folk. Keep up the good work.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's very alien-like.
Yeah, I like the colors. They're really cool.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really eye-catching.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
It's a picture, Morty. It's a digital painting of a green alien with horns and eyes and a green shirt with a green shirt underneath. Guacamole.
Okay. I don't really get it. What's the story behind it?
We don't know, Jerry, but we're going to find out. Maybe someone at the art gallery can tell us what it's all about.
Oh, okay. I see. Maybe we'll check it out later. Thanks for bringing it to our attention, Rick.
Alright, who's ready to go on another adventure?
Hell yeah, this one looks like it'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but that sure looks delicious.
Rickin'.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more. This art is fantastic. I just can't get over the details. It's like she's right there in front of us.
I know, right? The levels of realism are amazing.
Well, for one, it's just a really cool painting. And secondly, it's a perfect representation of our favorite food.
That's true, but I still don't understand why it's so great.
Don't you like meatballs?
Of course I like meatballs, they're one of my favorite foods. But I don't see what makes this particular meatball so great.
Well, I think it's the sauce. It's really delicious.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, you kids stop talking and take a look at this.
Rick and Morty look over at Jerry and notice that he's holding a meatball sub.
Hey Jerry, what have you got there?
I scored this meatball sub from the grocery store.
That's great, Jerry. I love meatball subs.
Yeah, me too.
Rick and Morty share a smile and continue to discuss their painting.
And this is a great picture, Morty. Man, this picture is sick. It's a great view of the future, Morty. This looks like a really cool picture, Morty. I can't wait to see what's behind the purple decorations.
Yeah, I bet it's something really cool. I'm happy just looking at it.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at this picture. I don't know anything about art, but I like it just the same.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't know much about art either, but I love looking at pictures like this. They make me happy.
That's good, Rick, because that's what we're here for. To make people happy.
Hey Morty, looks like we're gonna have to start getting ready for our sci-fi adventure.
I'd love to go.
Me too, buddy. I just hope Jerry can come along, he's always so clueless about art.
So, y'all going on a sci-fi adventure? Ain't nothing I like more'n looking at pretty pictures.
Yeah, Jerry, we're going on a sci-fi adventure.
Ooh, big spandex spacesuits and all that? Sounds like fun.
Yep, we're gonna have so much fun, Morty.
I'm so excited.
And don't worry, Jerry, you can still come along and do all the looking.
Well, alright then. Guess I'll just put on my big ol' space helmet and get to it.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It's got a really good style to it.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like they're posing for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know, Rick. They must be from some kind of show about space explorers.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, kids. What are you looking at?
Oh, this picture, Jerry. It's of a bunch of people in green uniforms posing for a picture together.
Oh, that's a picture of a group of people in green uniforms from a TV show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. They're from a show about space explorers.
I didn't know that, Rick.
Yeah, I don't really watch that show, but I know people who do. It's pretty popular.
Yeah, I know. It's cool that you know about it, Jerry.
Oh, I watch a lot of TV, kids. You should check out some of my favorite shows when you get a little older.
Yeah, we should definitely do that, Jerry. Thanks for the plug.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I always love checking out new shows.
Less than hey Morty, did you see what Jerry just said about the picture? It's amazing. Greater than.
Yeah, I love how Tom always gets the upper hand on Jerry.
That's pretty funny. I always thought Tom was pretty clever.
Yeah, he is.
What about this picture? It's just two animals lying in the grass. It doesn't look very interesting.
Rickin'.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess we could just skip it then.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. 」 .
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with red eyes and gold makeup is wearing a costume with leaves on it and a hood over her head. Chris Evans.
Yeah, I do remember that. It was so cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And then afterwards we went to this other galaxy and saw these giant solar systems with these giant planets and moons.
Yeah, that was pretty cool too.
And the aliens there were so weird and stupid looking, but it was still pretty cool.
Yeah, it was.
I feel kinda weird saying this, but I kinda miss going on these sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with long hair and a duck in water with a purple background and a purple sky with a white light.
Yeah, I feel the same way about tigers. I'm always just so excited to see what type of problems the man in front of the tiger is going to get into.
You know, Morty, I never really understood the appeal of art. All I ever see is people painting and drawing things that look boring to me.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either, Jerry, but I guess people like it because it makes them feel happy.
Yeah, Morty. And that's why I love sci-fi, because it always gives me a sense of adventure and excitement. I can't wait to see what the next adventure will be.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster for a movie with a woman walking through a futuristic city with neon lights and a neon background, olive oil.
Yeah, she's totally hot.
I wonder what she's doing on the stage.
Yeah, she must be giving a performance.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Who cares about that woman? It's just a picture.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
Facepalm asterisk.
Who's the guy in the painting?
That's Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
That's an interesting painting. I wonder what it means.
I don't know. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is cool. Wow, this is a beautiful picture. I love the way it depicts a future where people can explore the cosmos.
Yeah, it does. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I always loved that circle in the middle.
Yeah, me too. It's like a symbol for the universe or something.
Yeah, I kinda feel like it's a gateway to another realm.
Me too. Maybe we could go explore it someday.
I would love to. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, I really like the way the leopard looks in the picture. It's really striking.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The leopard is really cool in this picture.
Hee hee. Yeah, I agree, Morty. The leopard looks really good in this picture.
Hee hee, yeah, I agree, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The leopard looks really good in this picture. This is really cool, Morty. One of my favorite paintings.
I know. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. The detail in the design.
What's that in the middle of the picture?
It's a circle. It looks like there's some kind of design in the middle.
It does look like a circle.
Looks like we're getting closer to our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
Who knows, maybe we'll finally find out what's behind that door.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to handle whatever challenges come our way. Thanks for being along for the ride, Morty.
No problem, Dad.
Wow, dude, the Dale paint is amazing. It's so good it makes me want to write a sci-fi episode about it.
It's pretty cool, Rick. What do you think it's from?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's from a sci-fi movie or something.
I think you're right, Rick. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's definitely something special.
Hey Rick, what are you guys talking about?
Jerry, look at this picture Morty and I just analyzed. It's from a sci-fi movie, I think.
Sci-fi? Is that what you're calling it now, Rick?
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I've never been a big sci-fi fan myself. I'm more of a fan of art and poetry.
Oh, I see. Do you know what movie it might be from?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Jerry. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I think Morty would really enjoy seeing this picture.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it.
Great, so does Jerry. I'm glad he agrees. Now let's go see if we can find out what movie it's from. This is amazing. This poster is reminiscent of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love the peacocks in the background.
Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not that artistic.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all. It's just a bunch of painted dots on a canvas.
Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not that artistic.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yup, it really is something else.
What did you think of the painting, Rick?
Oh, Jerry, I love it. It's so iconic. It's perfect for the background of the painting.
You're right, Rick.
Wow, Morty, that's an amazing painting. It's so beautiful and peaceful. I love how the colors are so vibrant and the waves look so realistic. It's perfect for a room in my house.
Rick, it's amazing how much you know about art. I always knew you were smart, but this proves it. You should go take this painting to your house and hang it up on the wall.
I could never get enough of art, Morty. It really is a special kind of thing. I think I'll take the painting to my house and hang it up on the wall.
Rick, honey, I thought you wanted me to tutor Morty in math? I'm pretty busy right now.
Jerry, I don't think Morty needs to be tutored in math. He's pretty smart for a kid his age. He probably knows more about math than you do.
Rick, I know I'm not a math genius, but that doesn't mean I don't know anything. I don't want my son to be smarter than me.
Jerry, I don't think that's going to happen. Morty is a smart kid and I think he can handle himself. He doesn't need my help with math.
Rick, I don't like this. You're pushing your luck.
Holy crap, that's a creepy looking creature.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Personally, I think it's some kind of alien.
Yeah, I could see that.
You know, I've always been interested in sci-fi adventures.
Me too. What kind of adventures do you think you might go on?
I think I might explore the universe.
That sounds pretty cool.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Greater than.
Yep, it definitely is.
Yep. I can see that it's definitely a salad.
Excellent job, Morty. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I love how the colors are so vibrant and her hair is so long.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that could be creepy.
And the way her hair is styled, it's just so strange.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely a creepy image.
Hey Rick, what are you looking at?
Dude, check it out.
What is it?
Check out that weird woman with the weird hairstyle.
Is that a wig or something?
No, it's her actual hair. It's just weird.
That's weird.
Totally weird, Jerry. Damn, that's a big sandwich.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it.
Hey Morty, are you hungry? I think I might have something that would suit you.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alright, let's go get something to eat.
Look at this alien. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I bet aliens are really cool.
Exactly, Rick. We could explore new worlds and find new civilizations.
That's true, Morty. We could have the time of our lives.
Hey guys. So what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, just checking out this great picture.
I see. Nice picture.
Yeah, Rick. This would be a great premise for a sci-fi episode.
Huh. I never really thought about it that way.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm sure we can come up with a great story around it.
Well, I guess I'll go back to work.
Thanks, Jerry. We'll talk again soon.
Yeah, Rick. We'll talk again soon.
Man, I really wish we could have been there for that. It was so epic.
I know. That's why I'm so stoked we got to see it on TV.
Yeah, but I wish we could have done it better.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe done it better than watching it on TV. Maybe we should have gone and done it ourselves.
Oh man, you're right.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
We were just discussing how we wish we had been there for that painting show they were on.
You were?
Yeah, Morty and I were talking about how we wished we had gone and done it ourselves, rather than just watching it on TV.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm sure Natalie Portman appreciated the attention.
Yeah, I mean, she's a Hollywood superstar.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just that she's really famous. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that an original painting or a copy?
I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it is a little creepy. But I think it's a great picture of Bluto.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture of Bluto.
That's a really impressive looking machine. Looks like it could definitely do some damage.
Yeah, it's definitely trippy. That's a demon.
Yeah, what kind of demon?
I think it's a succubus.
I don't know, Jerry. I'm just a 22-year-old dude who likes ducks.
I think it means that the two of you are meant to be together. You two are a 10. OMG, the Rolling Stones are so great.
I know, right? They're always playing great music.
What are you talking about, Morty? You're just like your dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Man, that's one big robot. What kind is it?
It's a robot. It's a really big robot.
Yeah, it really stands out.
Is that an octopus, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like one Jerry.
What kind of an octopus is it?
Rick and an octopus with a blue frame and a blue background.
I have no clue about art, Morty.
No worries, Jerry. Art is for people with more than just a basic understanding of it. Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a weird tree.
Oh, I just love art. It's so complex and I know nothing about it.
Well, that's why we're here, Jerry, to teach you all about the wonderful world of art. This is a really cool picture, dude. It's really futuristic and I love the lighting.
I bet he's going to eat it all.
Yeah, I think he might do that. But I want to know what the painting is called.
It's called shawarma.
Shawarma, I wonder what that is.
It's a sandwich made of meat and bread.
I see, so the meat is in the bread?
Yep.
I'd love to try it one day.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
I'm looking at a picture of a man holding a giant piece of bread in his other hand.
That's a shawarma, Morty.
Oh, I see.
That's a good painting, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, it's a great representation of demonic evil.
So, what do you think the meaning of the painting is?
I have no idea, but it looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it's a great painting of demonic evil.
So, what do you think the meaning of the painting is?
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a demonic-looking man with red eyes and a red hair and nose ring with red eyes, the Smiths.
Wow, this painting is horrific.
Yeah, it's a great representation of demonic evil.
So, what do you think the meaning of the painting is?
Damn, that's some dope sci-fi right there, Morty.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to go on more adventures like that.
You can see us using this image in our future episode of Rick and Morty.
What's a future episode of Rick and Morty?
Jerry, come on, you know what a future episode of Rick and Morty is. It's an episode that happens in the future.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know how to art, so I'm not really sure how I would help with that.
Jerry, you're a simple man and you don't understand art. That's why you're the best dad for Morty.
Yeah, Jerry is the best dad for me. He knows nothing about art, but he's the perfect dad for me because he's perfect in every way.
Yeah, Morty's right, Jerry. You're the perfect dad for Morty. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's this character from a sci-fi show we like, pulled pork sandwich.
Yeah, Rick, it's got a lot of food on it.
What's wrong with it, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, it just looks kind of weird.
You know, Morty, sometimes you have to trust your gut.
Laughs. Yeah, man, you're right.
This is great, Morty. I love the way you've got the turtles incorporated in the painting.
Yeah, I love all the different worlds and how they're always changing.
Yeah, it's awesome how everything's constantly changing and evolving.
Yeah, it's like we never stop discovering new things.
You're right, Morty. We never stop discovering new things.
Hey, Morty, your dad and I were talking about art and he said he doesn't know anything about it.
Really? Well, that's okay, Dad. I'm still learning.
Yeah, I mean it's not that hard, you know.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Morty. It's not that hard. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great illustration of the power of heroism.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. You're right, Jerry, and he's also really funny.
Han Solo's definitely one of the best characters in the movie series.
Yeah, he really is one of a kind.
Speaking of which, I've just finished watching the latest episode of Star Wars.
Oh, did you enjoy it, Morty?
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely loved it.
That's great, Morty. I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the episode, Morty. It was great. One. It's nice to see Rick and Morty working on their sci-fi project together. It seems like they've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah, sure.
Great, I'll go first.
Rick jumps into the air and shouts, "Zap!" This looks like it could be a great sci-fi adventure. Morty, you want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
Great, I'll go first.
Rick jumps into the air and shouts, "Zap!"
Why are you doing that?
To begin the adventure, Morty.
Morty, be careful.
I'll be fine, Jerry.
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Why are you talking to him?
Jerry's my dad.
Oh, I see. We should probably get going.
We should?
Yeah, that's the whole point of an adventure, to explore new things.
Okay, let's go.
In the future, where the laws of science and magic coexist, Rick and Morty travel to different universes and meet interesting and different creatures who have to deal with the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, I know. It's so surrealistic.
I mean, imagine a world where animals could fly like that.
Well, maybe one day we'll see that happen. But for now, this is amazing.
You're right. I guess it's just a nice reminder that life can be pretty magical.
That's true, Morty. I can't believe how happy you are all of a sudden.
Well, you know, I just feel really lucky.
Yeah, Morty. Lucky that we have each other. Lucky that we're able to explore the world and be happy.
You're right, Morty, and lucky that we can share these amazing adventures with each other.
Yeah, I'm really grateful for all of this.
Rick and Morty are discussing in details a picture. The picture is of a bald eagle with a bald eagle on its back and a seal on its back with the seal of the United States, Eagles, and Rick says, "Dude, this is sick. I mean, imagine a world where animals could fly like that." Morty says, "Well, maybe one day we'll see that happen, but for now this is amazing." Rick says, "You're right, Morty. I guess it's just a nice reminder that life can be pretty magical." Jerry says, "That's true, Morty. I can't believe how happy you are all of a sudden." Morty says, "Well, you know, I just feel really lucky." Rick says, "Yeah, Morty. Lucky that we have each other. Lucky that we're able to explore the world and be happy." Jerry says, "You're right, Morty, and lucky that we can share these amazing adventures with each other."
Oh my god, she's so hot.
Dude, she's from She-Ra.
Well, maybe one day. But for now I'm happy just imagining what she's up to.
I get you, Rick. I think I'm just going to enjoy our sci-fi adventures without worrying about what the real world is like.
That's the spirit, Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
I know, right? They're amazing.
Imagine being able to talk to them and learn their habits.
That would be awesome.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new movie?
No, what about it, Jerry?
It's about 3 chimpanzees who come from another planet and have to figure out Earth's social norms.
Oh man, I need to see that.
It's called Chimpanzee.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, they're amazing. I think it could be a really cool poster.
I agree. It'd make a great home decor piece.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Jerry. How are you?
I'm good. I was just wondering if you wanted to come out and play some video games with me.
Sure, Jerry. I'll meet you outside.
Looks like Morty and Jerry are going to be playing video games for a while. This is an interesting painting, Morty. It has a lot of symbolism.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting, Rick. The tree and the bird are really strong symbols.
Yeah, I agree, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Jerry. How are you?
I'm good. I was just wondering if you wanted to come out and play some video games with me.
Sure, Jerry. I'll meet you outside.
Looks like Morty and Jerry are going to be playing video games for a while. Look at that dude. He's so badass. He's like a sci-fi superhero.
I don't know, it's ours.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm happy to see you're happy, Morty.
I am happy, Dad.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of sci-fi. It has a woman in a bodysuit standing in front of a circle of light and a sky background with a woman in the center. Knox, Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Jerry, how are you doing? I love the way your clothes look in that picture.
It's all good, thanks. I just love going out and dressing up.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Morty, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. I just love spending time with you guys.
It's all good. I just love spending time with you too.
This poster is really neat. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that looks amazing. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. We should totally go there one day.
What's the big deal with Lisbon? Lisbon. It's a city in Portugal that's well known for its stunning architecture and history. It's also a popular tourist destination. Wow, I didn't know that. I've always wanted to see a city like that.
Yeah, Lisbon looks amazing. I can't wait to go there one day. Man, I love sci-fi adventures. They're so amazing.
Yeah, they're really fun.
I can't wait to go on another adventure soon.
Yeah, I agree. I love sci-fi adventures too.
That's a really spiffy crab. I'd love to take a picture of it with my phone.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Isn't it, Morty?
Morty's dad. Jerry, I don't really get art. Is that a painting?
It sure is, Morty's dad.
Morty's dad. I don't really get why someone would want to make a picture like that, Jerry.
Honestly, Morty, I don't either. But that's the beauty of art, it's mysterious.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Jennifer Aniston.
She's totally hot.
Yeah, she is. We were just discussing her sci-fi movie, Blue Jasmine.
What was it about?
I forget, it was some drama. You should watch it sometime.
Yeah, I might. Thanks, Rick.
No prob. Honestly, Morty, I think this picture is pretty cool. It has a lot of different colors and it's really well composed.
Yeah, I think so too. It really captures the mood of the scene.
It definitely does. I'm happy to see that the artist included some detail in the background too.
You're right, it's a great picture.
That's what I'm talking about, Morty. Great work, man.
Thanks, Rick. I love making pictures that you like.
Exactly, Morty. You're a great artist and I know that you'll continue to make amazing pictures in the future.
Thanks, Rick. I love making pictures with you.
Holy crap guacamole, this is amazing.
Whoa, Rick, this is sick.
Hey, look at this. The painting reminds me of an episode from the show Rick and Morty.
What episode is that?
It's the one where the two of you go on an adventure to an alternate dimension.
Oh yeah, that one was great. I love the way the setting looks in that picture.
Yay, I thought the same thing. It suits the vibe of the show perfectly.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry looks on with a look of confusion.
This is the coolest picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's like a poster for our sci-fi movie. Look at that guy, in the suit and the tie. Wow, he's so cool.
Yeah, he's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see the movie when it comes out.
Oh yeah, Morty, your dad is just a simple man with no clue about art. But he's a great guy and I love him.
Yeah, Jerry, he's the best dad ever. I love him.
Wow, it's a Quarian poster. Look at the detail on the cell phone.
Yeah, it's great. I love the outfits and the setting.
You know, Morty, I think this picture would make a great poster for your room.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll definitely take you up on that.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking. I think we should do a sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, sounds great. I can't wait to go on some amazing adventures with you.
Hey, don't forget about me. I'm just as eager to go on adventures as you two are.
Rick and of course, Jerry. We wouldn't want to leave you out.
That really is a badass painting, Morty.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's one of Rick's best efforts yet.
Notices the painting. Wow, Rick.
This looks amazing.
Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
Well, I thought you might not care for it too much.
Lass. Nah, of course I do.
This is amazing.
It's a nice painting, Morty, but I don't think it really captures the feeling of space.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's not bad, but it could be better.
Maybe we can try to make a better one.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Rick.
Hey Rick, I saw that you and Morty were working on a new painting.
Yeah, Jerry, we're working on making it better.
Well, I'm glad you're both working hard. I just don't know about art.
Jerry, you don't have to know everything about art to love it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Morty. Dude, check it out. Yeah, man, that looks like a pretty sweet city. Morty. Yeah, it is. It's got lots of color and all those fancy buildings. Plus, there's an ocean in the background. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet place. Morty. Sighs contentedly. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like our world, only better. Smiles. Yeah, it really is. Morty. Hey, Rick. Yeah. Morty. What do you think about my new shirt? Chews on a lollipop. It looks good, man. What did you get it from? Morty. I ordered it online. That's good. It looks comfortable, too. Morty. Yeah, I hope so. I spent a lot of time on it.
Yeah, it's like it's depressed or something.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely sad. I don't know what it means, but it's definitely a warning sign.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just some nonsense about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay.
Dad, do you understand art at all?
No, not really. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure your dad can learn a thing or two about art.
Yeah, I'm sure he can.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Is it good? I don't know, Morty.
It's pretty good, I think.
Dude, is she hot?
I think so.
She's hot, dude. I don't think we should trust him.
Yeah, he's a bit sketchy.
What do you think, Morty?
He's cool. He just has really big eyes.
I have a feeling he's up to no good.
I don't know, Morty. He just seems harmless.
It's a Futurama fry.
Who's that?
Hermes Conrad, the coolest inventor ever.
I didn't know they had an inventor on Futurama.
Yeah, he's from the future.
The future, huh? Cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just swinging with the old man.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Hey Jerry.
Hey Rick.
Jerry, you like art?
Sure I guess. What kind?
Well, I'm a painter, so I like abstract paintings.
Oh, okay.
Morty, show Jerry your painting.
Here it is.
It's okay, Morty, not very good.
Yeah, but you're a great artist, Morty. You'll be famous one day. Honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea for Morty to be in space. He's not even technically equipped for it.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely worth studying.
So do you think we could use this for our next sci-fi adventure?
I think so.
Great, I'm happy to hear that.
Hey, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up behind them.
Hey Jerry, we were just discussing our next sci-fi adventure.
Cool.
Listen, I don't know much about art, but I think the picture is cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks Jerry.
No problem.
I always loved mutant superhero movies. I used to watch them all the time when I was a kid.
I always loved the music of Duran Duran. They always had a great funky sound.
What do you think, Morty? What do you think about this picture?
Not bad, Rick, but I think I could do better.
Well, keep at it, boy. You can do anything you put your mind to.
I know, Dad. Thanks.
Morty, what's that you're painting?
It's a painting of Aunt Viv from the show Rick and Morty.
That show is so weird. I have no idea what it's about.
Yeah, I know, but I like it.
You're just like your father, Morty.
Always watching TV and never trying any new things.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made giraffes look so realistic.
Yeah, they did a great job. I love giraffes.
I know, it's a real shame she's been forgotten.
I bet if people knew more about her, they would appreciate her more.
Definitely. I think Kelly Bundy is a great example of a forgotten artist.
You're right, she should be more popular.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. So this is a painting of Nibbler Futurama. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a great painting, Rick. It's got a great look to it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a cool picture.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking to Morty about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, well that's great. I love sci-fi myself.
Yeah, Jerry, I know you do. Morty, do you want to see some of my sci-fi projects?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Okay, let's go into the lab and I'll show you some of my projects.
The end.
I don't know, Morty. She seems kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. She just seems sketchy.
Huh. Well, I think she's pretty cute.
Jerry, she's a character from a cartoon. What do you know about art?
I don't know Rick, but I think she's really pretty.
Dude, this is so Rick and Morty. We should be fighting rhinos like this all the time.
I agree, they're the perfect enemy. They're huge, they're strong, and they're dumb as dirt.
Isn't it cool how he has the clock in his hand? It really makes the picture special.
Yep, it's a great detail.
Is there anything else you think is cool about the picture?
Definitely. I think the way the colors are mixed together is really amazing. It reminds me of some of the amazing sci-fi paintings I've seen.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are amazing and the whole picture just has a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Well, I think it's a great picture.
I'm sure your fans will love it.
It's Uncle Phil. I never forget a face.
Oh, I think it's a little creepy.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's the title of the picture?
I don't remember the title, but I think it's something about carrots.
I see.
It's a nice picture.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It looks like we might be getting closer to discovering what happened to the chicken parmesan we ordered.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Incredible. I can't believe how well it captures the flavor of chicken parmesan.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm so excited about our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Isn't that Travis Scott?
Yep, I saw him on some show about space or something.
I definitely think he's a talented artist.
I have to say, I agree. He has a really unique style.
I can't wait to see more of his work in the future.
Who's Travis Scott?
Rick and Travis Scott is an artist who's really famous now. He's from Texas, I think.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Whoa, this painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I can see that.
What's that guy's face supposed to be?
Hey, I don't know. It's just a weird face.
It's a pretty weird face.
What's with the moon in the background?
I don't know, it's just a cool painting.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I can see that. Dude, I've been dying to do this for years.
Yeah, it's a great representation of our heroism.
Hee hee, I always loved that show.
Yeah, it was a great show. I can't wait to watch it again.
You should watch it again.
Haha, I know the feeling.
I'm so happy we can all enjoy it together.
Yeah, it was a great show and we're all glad we could be a part of it.
This looks like an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they captured the dragon so well.
For Rick and Morty.
Haha, Morty, this is great.
Yeah, Rick, this is our new favorite picture.
Yeah, I'd say he's got a lot of hidden meaning in that painting.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet he's some sort of artist.
Yeah, I think he might be.
Art.
Huh,
I think Raymond is an artist.
what do you mean?
Well, look at all the detail he put into the painting. It's like he poured his whole soul into it.
I guess you're right. He must be really talented.
Yeah, I think he's great. This is great.
Yeah, I love it. It's kind of like a cross between a Futurama and Star Wars scene.
He probably has a lipo or something. He looks like he could fight off a giant robot with his bare face.
Whoa, so that's why they call it the Beard Wagon.
Yeah, it's basically a superpowered 18-wheeler.
Haha, I don't know why people put themselves through all that bullshit just to look like a badass.
Exactly, Morty. But you have to admit, it's pretty fun to be able to do things like fly and shoot lasers out of your eyes. Holy crap, look at that. What an amazing painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so creative.
Morty, there's no such thing as a chicken wing.
What do you mean?
You know, like a chicken with wings.
Oh,
There's no such thing as a chicken wing, Morty. It's just a painting of a chicken with a red beak and orange eyes and a black tail.
well, I'm gonna eat it then.
No, Morty, that's a painting of a rooster. It doesn't have any meat on it.
So what? I'm hungry, Morty.
Fine, but you're gonna have to find someplace else to eat your chicken wing.
Fair enough.
Jerry, Morty's dad, is sitting in a chair in the living room and he's watching TV.
What are you watching, Morty?
I'm watching a show called Rick and Morty. It's about two dudes who go on crazy adventures.
Oh, I've heard about that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wahaha, that's great.
What about you, Jerry? What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just sitting here watching TV.
Well, that's cool. Thanks for watching with me.
So it looks like we'll be messing with the Andromeda Galaxy soon, Morty.
I know. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the colors and the space background.
I think it's really cool how they put a gold frame around it.
Yeah, it really makes the painting look expensive.
Wow, that's a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Thank you, Jerry.
So, do you have any idea who painted it?
I'm not sure, but I bet it's a really famous artist.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure. It's just a weird picture.
It's just a picture, Morty, nothing more.
Look at the detail in the light bulb.
It's just a picture, Morty. You're getting too obsessed with this sci-fi stuff.
I know it's cool, but sometimes you just have to settle for a regular old picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Edward Otho Cresip Ord, less than text greater than. Jim Halpert, less than text greater than.
Holy cow, Morty. This is amazing.
Yeah, man, Quasar is totally one of my favorite characters.
I totally agree, Morty. Quasar is an amazing character and I'm so glad you like her so much.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't really see what the big deal is.
Jerry, you're missing out on the most important thing about art.
What's the point, Rick?
Jerry, you don't understand. A great picture needs great composition, good color choice, and an interesting story that draws the viewer in.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah, dude, art is all about expressing yourself and putting your own personal stamp on something.
Exactly, Morty, and that's what makes it so special. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's neat. What are you thinking, Rick?
Yeah, Pluto is really cool. I wish we could go explore it someday.
Yeah, I'd love to explore Pluto someday. Oh man, this is so cool. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just pretty. You're right, Rick. It's awesome.
I love the way the apple is illuminated by the light from the solar system. It's really impressive.
Totally. And the sprout of water lets you know there's life beyond our own planet.
You're right, Morty. It's an amazing painting. This is a great picture, Morty. It's very detailed.
Yeah, I love the flames in the background.
I think he's really good.
Man, I wish we could go to one of his concerts.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cool.
Yeah, I'd love to go.
Shawn Mendes is really talented.
Dude, Shawn Mendes is like the coolest musician ever. He's really talented and I think he's really good.
It would be cool if we could go to one of his concerts.
This is amazing, Morty. We should definitely go out and buy it.
According to this description, it looks like they're from Narn from Babylon 5.
Alright, let's head to the library and check out their library's collection.
Library?
Yeah, I think they might have a few Babylon 5 books in their collection.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Less than name greater than. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Less than name greater than. Yup, I know. I think it's really cool.
What do you mean, Rick? You love weird things.
I know, Morty, but this just feels off.
I think it's just beautiful, Jerry.
Jerry, don't be a simpleton. This picture is amazing.
I'm just not sure about the lighting, Jerry.
That's why I love you, Morty. You're the perfect foil to my artistic sensibilities.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Oh, you're such a good friend, Morty.
Don't get too full of yourself, Rick. This picture looks nice, but there's so much more out there.
I know, Morty, but you're the one who's always looking for the next big adventure. I'm just content to stay at home and watch TV.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. I guess I'm just too restless.
Well, maybe there's something to that, but we'll just have to stay vigilant, Morty. There's always something new waiting to be discovered. This is Childish Gambino. He's a really talented artist.
I know, I love his work.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I love his music too.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
He's really talented. I don't think I could ever understand what he was saying though, lol.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't have a lot of art background, so I don't understand it all.
That's okay, Jerry. Just enjoy the music.
Yeah, I will.
The dog is cute.
So what do you think, Morty? Are we getting closer to solving this mystery? That's a great idea, Morty. Aliens are probably the most interesting creatures in the universe. I always want to explore their world.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think aliens are kinda scary.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art. You're just a simple man with no clue about science or the universe. That's why you're not a great friend to Morty.
I'm sorry, Morty. I'll try to be more understanding.
Oh my God, it's Data.
Yeah, I remember that episode where he traveled through time and space and he saved Picard from being killed by the Borg.
Yeah, that was one of the best episodes ever.
So what are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of Data from Star Trek.
You're right, he's really cool.
I never saw that episode, but I hear it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Okay, take care.
You too, Jerry.
See you later. So what do you think, Morty?
I think Data is really cool.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Trek.
Oh, I've never seen that episode, but I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you've gotten interested in it.
Me too, Rick. See you later.
That's a really cool horse.
Yeah, I love horse drawings.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, I totally agree.
He was a big inspiration to both of us.
Yeah, I can't believe you remember all that stuff from when we were kids.
Well, I've always been a big fan of his music.
Yeah, I know. I can't get enough of it.
He was an amazing musician.
Totally. And he had such a profound impact on the world of rock and roll.
Yeah, he was definitely one of the pioneers of the genre.
Absolutely. And he'll be remembered for years to come.
I can't wait to see what his contribution will be in the future. Holy crap, that's a pretty realistic portrait.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on, except for that weird blob on her head.
Ain't life great, Morty? Just you and your dad and all of these amazing adventures. No worries, I'm sure you'll get good at art one day.
Oh, I don't know about that, Jerry. I just think it's all pretty boring.
Dude, this is great. I love this picture. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, I agree. I love the way the moon ties in with the water, and it's cool how the star shines in the background.
That's so cool. I always love seeing pictures of Superman.
Yeah, me too.
What's that flag on his cape?
I think it's a yellow and blue flag.
Oh, I see. It looks like a Superman flag.
Yeah, I think so.
That's amazing. I can't wait to see what else we can find in this picture. Dude, check out this picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a Superman suit.
What's so special about it?
Look at the flag on his cape.
Is it a Superman flag?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so cool. I always love seeing pictures of Superman.
This looks really cool, Morty. It's like a painting from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more.
What are you two talking about? I don't understand a thing.
This looks like an interesting picture, Morty. It's a cool costume.
Yeah, I really like it. It's an interesting look.
Yeah, I can see why you would. It's a really cool costume.
Oh, I like it.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's great. I like how the woman looks like she's about to battle the bird.
Yeah, I think the city in the background is really cool too.
You're right, Rick. It's almost like they're a team.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Our sci-fi adventures just keep getting better and better.
Ed Norton is really good at landscapes. I can't believe he's not in more movies.
If only we could get our hands on a copy.
Yeah, I wish we could. But I think it's only available at, like, a museum or something.
Well, we can always dream.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Morty, I'm feeling really happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm glad everything's going our way.
Yeah, it's just all so surreal.
I know, it's amazing.
It really is.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when we found it.
I know, it's just so perfect.
Yeah, perfect, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome too.
I always loved the Thundercats. They were one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember when they came out. We used to watch them all the time.
I remember how much fun we had with them.
Yeah, it was cool. We were always up for a good adventure.
Yeah, we were always on the hunt for cool treasure.
Yeah, and fighting evil guys.
Yeah, it was always a lot of fun.
From behind Morty, hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture.
Surprised. Oh, what's it about?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome too.
I always loved the Thundercats. They were one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember when they came out. We used to watch them all the time.
I remember how much fun we had with them.
Yeah, it was cool. We were always up for a good adventure.
Yeah, we were always on the hunt for cool treasure.
Yeah, and fighting evil guys.
Yeah, it was always a lot of fun.
From behind Morty, hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture.
Surprised. Oh, what's it about?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Pizza. I love pizza.
Yup, I love pizza too.
Hey guys, thanks for coming over to my house to eat pizza. It's great to have some friends over for dinner. I don't know, Morty. I'm not an artist.
Come on, Dad. It looks like it has a lot of different flavors.
Well, maybe it has, but I don't understand what it means.
I don't either, Morty, but I bet it's really good.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Wow, this is really incredible, Morty.
Yeah, man. It really pays off to take the time to really see things.
It's just a deep thought.
If a monkey can think deep, then what about us humans?
We're just monkeys in a bigger monkey world.
And that's a good thing?
I think so.
Enchiladas. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A bird with a long beak and a red beak and orange eyes is shown in this painting of a white bird with a red beak, enchiladas. Enchiladas are one of Rick's favorite food, so they are very happy and excited to discuss this issue.
I know, right? It's so cool.
Hey, I don't know about that. I'm pretty happy just being a simple man.
Jerry, you don't understand. Art is so important.
Nah, I don't think so.
Come on. It's not about how pretty the paintings are. It's about the message they're trying to communicate.
I guess.
Exactly, man. And you don't have a clue about that. You're just a simple man who just wants to relax and take it easy.
You're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man and I'd rather just relax. Thanks for showing me this amazing sci-fi.
No problem, Jerry. I'm glad I could help. This is one of my favorite pictures from our sci-fi adventure data, Star Trek, Morty. Yeah, me too. It's so colorful and peaceful. Yeah, that's what I love about sci-fi. It's always so relaxing and calming. Morty. Yeah, I know. It's like a escape from the real world. Jerry. Yeah, that's right, Morty. It's just like in Rick and Morty. Everything is so cool and calm.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Haha, me too, man. I just don't understand.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great tribute to Shakira.
Totally.
Hey, Morty. What do you think?
Well, I kinda like it.
Huh. I don't know, I'm not so sure about it.
Seriously, Jerry, it's awesome.
I guess. But I don't know, I don't think it's that great.
Come on, Jerry, it's one of Shakira's best pictures.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know, I don't think it's that great.
What do you think that monkey is trying to portray?
I don't know, maybe it's referencing a character from a sci-fi story?
Yeah, that could be it. Stay focused, Morty. We're almost done with this picture.
What picture is this again?
Oh yeah. This is a picture of a monkey with two red wings on its head and a green background with a red dragon on its forehead.
Oh, I know that. I used to watch that show when I was younger.
You did? What was it about?
It was about a guy and a monkey.
Oh, okay. So you have no idea what it could be referencing then?
Not a clue.
Alright. Well, I'm going to guess it's referencing a character from a sci-fi story.
Alright, Rick, I'm with you.
Great. So now we just need to find out which story it's referencing.
I can do that.
Great. Let's go to the library and look it up.
Rick and Morty are at the library looking up stories that the monkey might be referencing. They come across a story called The Monkey King. They read the summary and realize that it's the story that the monkey is referencing.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's pretty cool. I love the cityscape.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't wait to go to that festival.
Hey, Morty.
What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick and talking sci-fi.
That's great.
I'm glad you're both happy.
This is great. We should totally write a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, I totally agree. We could have a whole arc about how we save the man on the Martian and everything.
Hey guys, what are you working on?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
Nothing. Just discussing a sci-fi episode we could write about the man on the Martian.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I wouldn't know how to help with that. But I'm sure you two can figure it out. Have fun.
Rick and Morty smile and continue working on their sci-fi episode.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a really good sky background.
Yeah, I really like the way the stars are shining in the background.
You're right, Morty. The stars look really good in this picture.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I think this picture's art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Well, I've seen a lot of pictures in my life and I've always thought that some of them were pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I'm a simple man with no clue about anything, Morty.
But that's okay because Rick and I are happy and wholesome and our lives are full of positive vibes.
Exactly, Morty. Our lives are full of positive vibes and that's what makes us happy. Yo, Morty, check out this piece of art. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think it is?
It looks like a painting of a group of lizards.
Huh, I'd never seen that before. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's a fantastic painting. I think it's indication of how great lizards are.
I couldn't agree more.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's pretty good, Rick. I don't know if I'd call it perfect, but it's a pretty good picture.
I think you nailed it, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I always know you're the expert when it comes to sci-fi stuff.
Well, it's not all about being an expert, Morty. Sometimes it's about having a good sense of humor and enjoying the moment.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Always am. Dude, check out that robot. It's so big.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I bet we could take on that robot if we had the right weapons.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick.
Oh, I think your son just wants to fight robots.
But, you don't think I could take on a giant robot, Jerry?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just a simple man without any knowledge of art.
Well, Morty and I can design the perfect weapons and we'll take on that robot together.
Well, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, want to take a look at this amazing picture I just got from one of my adventures out in space? It's a very large star cluster in the sky with many stars around it and a few other stars in the sky, the Milky Way. What do you think?
Yeah, man, that's some pretty rad shit. I love looking at pictures of space stuff.
Yup, it's amazing to be able to look up at the sky and see all those stars. It's like a window into the infinite universe.
Totally. I can't wait to go out on more adventures with you, Rick.
Oh, I can't wait to have some more adventures with you, Morty. It's always so fun to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Haha, you two are so weird. But I guess that's how you know you're loved.
This is a great poster.
What's that thing in the background?
That's a UFO.
Cool. What's that guy in front of it doing?
That's Roy Neary. He's the actor who played the lead role in that movie.
What's that big object in the background?
That's a spaceship.
What's going to happen in the movie?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Oh man, this picture is so adorable.
Papa, I'm so happy you like it. I worked really hard on it.
Haha, Morty, you're so talented. I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to art, but that doesn't mean you're not talented.
Yeah, Morty's got talent, no doubt about it. He's a great artist.
Yeah, Morty's got talent, no doubt about it. He's a great artist.
Ah, Morty, you're such a sweetheart. You always put so much effort into everything you do.
Oh, it's nothing, Rick. Just a little something I whipped up for fun.
Ah, Morty, you're such a sweetheart. You always put so much effort into everything you do.
You're such a good teacher, Rick. You always show me how to do things the right way.
You're right, Morty. I'm a great teacher. I always show you how to do things the right way.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so surreal and creative. I can't believe somebody would take the time to make something like this. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a great sense of humor and the lighting is perfect. You're right, Morty. It's definitely one of those pictures that's easy to appreciate. I'm happy you like it.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture.
Yeah, me too. I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Wow, Morty's dad really likes art. He doesn't really get it though.
That's okay, Jerry. Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
We're all happy and wholesome in our own way, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess we are.
I love shrimp. They're so delicious.
I know, right? I can't get enough of them.
That's a pretty interesting picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely messed up.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It looks like someone took a picture of a weird dream.
Yeah, that could be it. It's definitely a weird photo.
I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not.
Let's check some more pictures to see if we can find out what it is.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wow, Morty, that's a really cool bird with yellow eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love sci-fi adventures, so I'm excited to see what happens in the next episode.
Oh my goodness, I have no idea what that is. What is sci-fi?
Hey Jerry, it's a genre of entertainment that focuses on imaginative and futuristic stories.
Oh, I see. I guess I'm just not as aware of art as you two are.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting and their sci-fi adventures while Jerry looks on in confusion.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. What do you think it is?
Looks like a sci-fi scene with ducks floating in the air next to a bird on a blue background. What do you think it could be?
I think it could be a painting of a duck sky chase.
Yeah, maybe. It's a cool picture.
Haha. Look at Rick and Morty going crazy over a picture. They're always so into the latest sci-fi stuff.
Rickin', yeah, we love sci-fi, Rickin'.
I know, I never get why people are so into it. It's just a bunch of rockets and spaceships and monsters.
Yeah, but it's also filled with imagination and awe.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. So, is there anything else you two want to talk about?
Rickin', nope, we're done. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Morty, looks like our old buddy Jerry is back. How's the art thing going?
It's going great. I'm making some really cool pieces. My dad doesn't seem to understand what I'm doing though.
He's a simple man with no clue about art, just like me. We're both happy and wholesome. That's what matters.
You're right, life is good.
Wow, this is amazing. I love the painter's use of color.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate the vibrancy of the painting.
Well, what do you think, Morty? Is George Clooney a good artist or not?
He's definitely talented, but I don't think he's as great as some of the other famous artists out there.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a lot of potential, but he's not quite there yet. Hey Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. We've been through so much together, it's amazing.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Especially the time we got stuck on that giant space moon, and we had to eat rat meat to survive.
That was tough, but I'm glad we made it through.
I know we did.
Plus, I think I might have even invented time travel.
What, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But it's kind of strange. It just sort of happened one day.
That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so.
Jerry is Morty's dad. He's a simple man who doesn't know much about art.
Here's how you would react to the picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
This looks cool.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It's definitely reminiscent of some of the art I've seen in our sci-fi episodes. What do you think? Yeah, I totally agree. It's really beautiful.
Man, that's one sick painting. I bet it's worth a fortune.
Yeah, I bet it is. What do you think it's supposed to be?
I'm not sure, but I'm guessing it's from an old sci-fi movie.
That's so cool. What kind of sci-fi movies do you like?
Oh, just all sorts. I love classics like Star Wars and Star Trek, but one also enjoy newer movies like The Matrix and Avatar.
That's so cool. Do you think I could see The Matrix someday?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's still available on DVD. But I'm pretty sure you could order it online.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's weird.
It's pretty creepy.
It's nice, Morty.
Yeah, but Rick's right. It's weird.
I think it's a fish with a bad memory.
You think?
Yeah, it's like it's trying to forget something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird.
What's the deal with the eyes, Jerry?
They're different colors.
Oh, I see. The fish is trying to forget its color.
That's right, Rick.
It's like it's trying to escape its memory.
Is that what you think, Morty?
It's a fish with a bad memory, Rick.
Cool, Morty. Maybe our sci-fi adventures will take us to that world one day. This is from our sci-fi adventure. A man in a costume with lights on his body and a lightsaber in his hand, standing in front of a gray background. Finn, Star Wars.
This is so cool, Rick. I can't wait to see it on screen.
I know, Morty. I'm really excited about it.
I don't really get it, Rick. What's with the lights?
Oh, that's just the guy's costume. He's in the middle of a battle scene.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
I love sci-fi, Rick. What's your favorite movie?
Oh, that's a tough question. I really like Star Wars, but I also really like Blade Runner.
Wow, those are both great movies.
Yeah, I think so, Morty.
I don't really know about those, Rick. I'm more into art. What's your favorite art piece?
That's a tough question, too. I really like the painting called The Girl with the Pearl Earring, but I also like the Mona Lisa.
Those are both great paintings, Rick.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. That picture is pretty cool, Elliot.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. It's a painting of an alien, with a man standing next to it in front of a red and blue background.
Who's that man, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty, but I think it might be Elliot.
So this is Pulwad, right? I remember seeing it in the art gallery. Looks pretty intense.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I can't wait to see it in theaters.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this, Morty. It's a picture of a Martian.
Yeah, I think it's cool. What do you think, Jerry?
Huh?
What do you think of the picture, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. It's cool, I guess.
Dude, check out that picture. Looks like our sci-fi adventure awaits us.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out what happens next.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
It's not bad, Rick. I mean, it's a bit cliché, but it's still pretty decent.
That's true, Morty. It's not bad at all. I think it's a great painting.
What do you think, Jerry? It's not bad, Rick. I mean, it's a bit cliché, but it's still pretty decent.
It's the perfect scene for a sci-fi adventure. What could be going on?
I don't know, dude. It just looks like a great scene for a sci-fi adventure.
Absolutely. It would make an excellent opening to a movie or TV show.
But what does it mean?
I don't know, Jerry. But it's a great opening to a sci-fi adventure. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it just looks ominous.
Well, maybe it's signifying that we're running out of time.
Yeah, you could be right, Jerry.
Dad, do you know anything about art?
No, not really.
I don't either. But I like it.
This is really great, Morty. You're a true fan.
Yeah, I just love Star Wars. It's the best science fiction movie series ever.
Yeah, I don't think there's any debate about that.
Hey kids. What's going on?
This is amazing, Morty. You're so into Star Wars.
Yeah, I just love all of the movies. They're so awesome.
Aw, you're both so cute.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you like Star Wars too?
Yeah, I guess so.
I never really watched the movies, though.
I just like the characters.
That's totally understandable. For me, though, I'm a huge fan of the movies.
I love the movies too, Rick. They're so badass.
Yeah, they really are. They're just amazing.
Alright kids, it's time for bed.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
Good night, kids. Have a good night.
Really cool picture. What's the story behind it?
That's Wonder Woman.
Yep, she's totally badass.
She's a super strong feminist icon.
Absolutely. She's one of my all-time favorite superheroes.
And she's amazing in the comics too.
I've read a few of them.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a guy with a beard and a blue shirt on a magazine cover. Dude's smiling and he's got a finger stuck in his nose.
What's up, Shaggy Rogers?
Dude's got one hell of a smile, huh?
He sure does.
I wonder what he's doing in the picture.
Who knows, Rick? Who knows?
I love how you're always so positive, Morty.
It's just how I am, Rick. I'm always happy.
You're right. You're always happy, Morty.
What's going on, Rick?
This picture's from a sci-fi adventure I was on with Morty a few weeks ago. It was great.
How is it, Morty?
It was great, Jerry. We were exploring the galaxy and I was able to use my space laser to vaporize an alien planet.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see your adventures together. You two are so happy and wholesome, it's amazing.
You're right, Jerry. We are happy and wholesome. And I think that's a great thing. Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
Pretty good, Rick. Thanks for checking it out.
You're welcome, Morty. Always happy to help.
Hey Rick, check it out, I made a sculpture.
Jerry, I told you not to sculpt anything.
What? No way, Rick. This is great.
Yeah, it's not great, Jerry. It's terrible.
Oh, come on Rick. It doesn't look that bad.
Fine, but I'm going to make fun of you for it.
Fair enough. Thanks for letting me try, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up? Awesome, man. Just got back from my adventure and I'm feeling great. Are you doing anything fun tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to watch TV with my dad. He's a simple man and he doesn't understand art, so I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Ah, I know the feeling. I used to watch TV with my mom, but then she got dinosaur mad and started sculpting bizarre things all over the wall. It was chaos.
Yeah, I bet it was. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Have fun. Holy crap, that's Poe Dameron.
Dude, you're right. He's super hot.
You guys have no idea. He's the best pilot in the galaxy.
Amazing. So who's the model on this portrait?
I have no idea. I'm just a simple scientist.
Oh, that must be Morty's dad.
Rick and Morty look at each other and start laughing uncontrollably.
Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty happy with who I am.
Exactly. And that's why we're the best. This is a sick painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are amazing.
Huh, I didn't even know that was Rick's favorite painting.
It isn't really a favorite painting, Morty. It's just a painting I like.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. It's pretty cool.
You're just like your father, Morty. You don't understand art. This painting is really cool.
I agree. It's an amazing image.
I'm so happy to see us in a positive light again.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we've been struggling a little lately.
You're right. It's good to be back on track.
Raymond. Hey, Rick. What are you working on?
Morty and I are analyzing this painting.
Raymond. Nice. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the painting itself is just beautiful.
I couldn't agree more. It's been a while since we had such a great discussion.
Raymond, I feel that way too. It's great to just relax and talk about something that doesn't involve work.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I think we're both really happy now.
I know I am. This is amazing, Morty. It's so colorful and futuristic.
Yeah, Rick, it's one of my favorite paintings. I love how it's artfully composed and the colors are so vibrant.
You're right, Morty. It's a great piece of art.
Huh, Morty? Is that Oxford in the background?
Yeah, Jerry, that's the famous university in England.
Oh, I see. It's a cool painting.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a really nice painting.
Well, I sure don't know about art, but it's a pretty painting.
That's okay, Jerry. I think Morty does know a lot about art.
Rick's right, Mom. I do know a lot about art.
Well, okay, Morty, you know as much as me about art, so I guess that's good enough for me.
Yeah, Morty, I think you know a lot about art.
Yeah, Rick, I do know a lot about art.
That looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does. I love the way the dragon looks on her forehead.
I know, me too. It's really intricate.
What's the story behind that picture?
Rick and well, it's a dragon picture from one of our sci-fi adventures. We were in a fight with a dragon and we managed to kill it. It was a really exciting moment.
That sounds like an interesting story.
Rick and yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun.
I bet it was.
Rick and
Yep, it was.
This is a great picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
It's a cool picture, Morty, but I don't know what it means.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm sure we can figure it out. We've got our sci-fi adventure skills to help us out.
Haha, sure, Rick. I guess I'm just too simple for art, though.
I don't get it.
What do you think the significance of this is?
I have no idea, but I love the way it looks.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
Interrupting. Hey, Morty. I think your dad's going to be home soon.
Running to greet Jerry, Daddy.
Looking up. Oh, okay. Well, we should probably finish analyzing this image.
This is the conversation.
What do you think the significance of this is?
I have no idea, but I love the way it looks.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
Interrupting. Hey, Morty. I think your dad's going to be home soon.
Running to greet Jerry, Daddy.
Looking up. Oh, okay. Well, we should probably finish analyzing this image. Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool.
I can't believe we're actually going to be in Vegas.
It's gonna be so sweet. We'll be able to leisurely walk around and take in all the sights and sounds.
Hey, Rick. Morty says you're supposed to be happy and wholesome on this trip.
Yeah, I am, Jerry. I'm really excited to see Vegas and explore all the cool stuff it has to offer.
He's right. You should be happy and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I will, Jerry. I promise. What is that?
It's a Stargate. SG-1 is my favorite show.
You like SG-1?
Yeah, it's my favorite show. SG-1 is a really cool show.
I've never seen it.
That's okay, you should. It's really good.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, you should.
She's hot.
Yeah, she is.
I feel like she's touching me.
I know. I can't help but stare at her body.
I get it. You're a pervert, Rick.
Shut up, Jerry. Anyway, Morty, I think we should go to space.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Space is just so weird.
This is a great picture. It's definitely reminiscent of some of the sci-fi epics I've seen.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of an ancient SG-1 episode.
Huh, I've never heard of that show. What's it about?
It's a show about a human who travels to other galaxies and encounters different kinds of aliens.
And then he usually solves the complex mysteries they present.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be really interesting.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Thanks for bringing that up, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. It's always nice to talk about our favorite sci-fi shows. Man, I just can't get over how beautiful that picture is.
Yeah, I don't know, it just looks so oscuro.
What do you mean? Isn't that a great picture?
I don't know, maybe it just doesn't look realistic to me.
Well, maybe you're just not used to sci-fi art, Morty.
Maybe you're right. I'll give it a try some other time.
Hey, Rick, I'm getting a bit worried about Morty. He seems a little down today.
Oh, he's just grouchy because he's been wasting too much time on his computer, Jerry.
I see. Well, I'm just glad he's happy and wholesome like us.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. This looks like some kind of sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think it's from a show we've been watching. It's called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I remember that show. It's about these two friends who go on these bizarre sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think that's right. It's really creative.
Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I hadn't seen it before.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by.
So what are you two guys talking about?
Rick and about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
I love it, Rick. It's so futuristic and bright.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I can't wait to see what else we find in the future.
What's this thing in the background, Morty?
It's a Predator, from the Predator franchise.
Oh, I love the Predator franchise. I've always been a huge fan.
Ooh, this is a beautiful image. It reminds me of one of the images from one of our favorite sci-fi adventures, Borg, Star Trek.
Yeah, I always loved that show. It was so cool to see all of those amazing sci-fi images on the screen.
Absolutely. I can't believe we're living in the future where we can watch shows like that on our own TVs. It's just amazing.
Oh, I know. I just can't get enough of all the new technology. It's so amazing.
Wow, Morty, that's some amazing sci-fi art.
I can't wait to see more of your artistic creations.
It's a great picture, Morty.
I know. I love it when we can capture the perfect moment.
Yeah, I love those kinds of pictures.
Why do you think that it's so great, Rick?
I think it's just a great picture because it captures the moment.
I see what you mean.
You know, like when you see something and you can't believe it's happening right there in front of you.
Oh, I definitely see what you mean, Rick.
Yeah, that's what I love about pictures, Morty. They're always a reminder of the good times.
They are Rick, and that's what makes them great.
Damn, Morty, that's one trippy painting. I wonder what it means.
Rick, I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I don't know, Morty. It just seems a little weird to me.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me.
This is a cool picture. I would love to see more like this in our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I think we should try and make more scenes like this where the characters are looking out at the horizon or something.
Haha. I agree, Morty. I never really thought about it that way before, but it makes a lot of sense. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think it would be a fun thing to work on together.
Excellent, Jerry. I'm glad you think so too. Dude, that's our ship.
Yeah, it's a beauty.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yeah, that's our ship.
It is a beauty.
Did you see that sign?
The sign says cheese.
Absolutely.
I love cheese.
This is a beautiful poster, Morty. It's got a beautiful bird on it, and a beautiful rainbow in the background.
Yeah, it's super artistic.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Comes into the room. Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is a really beautiful poster. It's got a beautiful bird on it, and a beautiful rainbow in the background.
Surprised. What? Is that a Rick and Morty poster?
Laughs. Yeah, it is, Jerry.
Laughs. I had no idea.
Laughs. Oh man, I'm so glad you like it, Jerry.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, this is amazing. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think the painter did a great job with the painting.
You're right, Morty. It's a beautiful work of art.
Isn't it, Rick?
I've always loved Whitney Houston.
Really, Jerry? I didn't know you were such a fan.
Yeah, I like her singing and her personality too.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you like her.
Yeah, I really like her music.
Me too, Morty. I don't think there's a bad song on her albums.
Yeah, I can't say I'm too familiar with her music, but I know a lot of people that are fans.
That's true, Jerry. I've never seen someone so passionate about a music artist.
Yeah, I think a lot of people her fans are kind of into her broken heart story.
Oh, I've heard that story, Jerry. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, apparently she had some issues with drugs and alcohol in the past.
That's true, Jerry. I've always known Whitney Houston was a talented artist, but I didn't know she had such a sad story.
Yeah, I think her life was overshadowed a little too much because of her death.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a shame she passed away. Dude, I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too.
What's sci-fi?
It's like a movie where you go into space or time or something.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, me neither.
Jerry, you need to get out more.
I don't know, I'm kinda a simple guy.
That's okay. Morty and I can show you some of our favorite sci-fi movies.
Cool.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so amazing. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. It's a great picture.
And it's even got a great message.
What do you mean?
Look at the pig in the picture, Morty. It's got a pink nose and a blue sky in the background. That represents our love for sci-fi and our dreams of going on great adventures.
And the pig is smiling. That shows that even through all our adventures, we're still happy and content.
Exactly, Morty. It's a great picture and a great message. I think it's great that Captain Kirk is depicted in this picture. He's always been a role model for me.
Yeah, he's a great character. He led the crew of the Enterprise to victory many times.
Yeah, I know. I always enjoy watching those old episodes.
Oh, I don't watch that show. I'm sorry.
I don't have the time for things like that.
Jerry, have you ever even seen a Star Trek episode?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're definitely not qualified to say anything about the show.
Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Morty, can you explain to Jerry what a Star Trek episode is?
Sure. Basically, an episode of Star Trek is a TV show where a crew of space explorers travel through the galaxy exploring new worlds and stopping evil aliens from conquering the universe.
Huh. That sounds pretty cool.
I'm glad I don't watch that show, then.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. But that's why I love it. It's open to a lot of different interpretations. You know, Morty, I think the future is going to be a good place.
Yeah, I hope so, Rick. I mean, we've come so far, and there's still so much potential for the future.
I think so too, Morty. The future is looking really bright.
Hey Rick. What are you doing?
Oh, just having a little discussion with Morty about the future, Jerry.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess that's all good. Just make sure you take care of yourselves, you too.
We will, Jerry. We will. Woohoo! Look at this specimen. A masterpiece of sci-fi art.
Dude, she's amazing!
Yep, she's totally a classic.
Who's that?
Olive Oil, from the animated series Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. She's pretty cute.
You think so, Morty?
Yup, she's totally rad.
Alright, Jerry, start painting.
How should I paint her, Rick?
Just use your imagination, Jerry. You're an artist after all.
Alright, Rick, I'll try my best.
It's a perfect picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Totally agree, Rick.
What are you talking about?
Popeye, we're going to save him from the aliens.
Oh, I see. How will you do that?
We'll use our sci-fi knowledge to defeat the aliens.
So cool, Rick.
Yeah, I can't wait to save Popeye.
What are you talking about?
Man, that looks really cool.
You like it?
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
I was thinking the same thing. It's so cool how they incorporated the colors of Glasgow into the background.
Yeah, it reminds me of when we saw the set Cidades Tower in Brazil.
The Setc.A's tower? Wow, I didn't know that was in Brazil.
Yeah, it's really weird how Travels with Rick and Morty keeps picking up new stuff we never knew about.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the perks of traveling with Rick.
Yeah, definitely. So, how's your day going?
It's going pretty good. I just finished up some homework and I'm about to watch some TV.
TV sounds good. I'm kinda tired, but I think I'll take a break and watch some TV with you later.
Sounds good. Bye, Rick.
Bye, Morty. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's a cool picture, Rick. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The colors are really cool.
Dude, look at this picture. What the hell is going on?
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This is a picture from a sci-fi story.
Oh, okay. I see.
Martian Manhunter, DC Comics. You must have seen him. He's one of my favorite heroes.
Yeah, I have. He's cool.
Well, I guess that's all that matters. Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, Rick, I think it's cool too. Martian Manhunter is a great hero.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the way the bread looks like it's floating in the air.
Yeah, it's really cool. It reminds me of one of the sequences in one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was that about?
Well, in one of our adventures, we were on a planet where the food was gross and the sandwiches were the only thing that made sense.
Yeah, I remember that one. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny too.
Hey, do you want to see a picture of my latest sci-fi invention?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Okay, here it is.
Wow, Rick, this is really cool. I love the way it looks.
Thanks, Morty. I was really proud of it.
Yeah, I can't believe you were able to make something like this.
Well, it's not really an invention. It's just a model of my spacecraft.
Oh, well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's cool.
Thanks, Morty. This is amazing, Morty. You must be so proud.
Hell yeah, Rick, thanks for making it. This is my new favorite painting.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you like it. That's Superman.
Dude, that's so kick-ass.
Holy crap, that's one crazy looking dude.
I know, right? He's just so powerful.
What would you do if you were Superman?
Well, I'd fly around the world and help people.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I bet he'd make a lot of people happy.
Yeah, I think he would. This is amazing, Morty. You're going to love it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will, Rick. I don't see why people are so into this kind of art. It's just lightsabers in Star Wars.
Don't you like how they portray the Jedi Knights as heroes? They stand up for justice and everything.
Maybe, but I don't understand why people are so into these movies. They're just for kids.
You're wrong, Morty. Adults love these movies too. They come to see the excitement and adventure of a galaxy far, far away.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
Jedi Knight, may the Force be with you.
Ooh, I love the colors in this picture. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, it's so colorful. Maybe we can go on a sci-fi adventure next?
I'm definitely up for it. Maybe we can go explore that colorful object in the picture.
Hey, Morty. What's going on? I didn't know you were into art.
Yeah, I'm not really into it, but this picture is really cool.
Huh, that's interesting.
Well, I'm going to go take a nap.
Have fun painting, Morty.
Yeah, we'll have lots of fun painting this picture, Jerry.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Wow, this is a really great painting.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I can see why you're happy with it. It's a great depiction of a group of people with a woman in the middle of the picture and a man in the middle of the picture. Toka, Babylon 5.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite paintings.
It's certainly a memorable painting.
Hey, Morty. What's that you're looking at?
This is a painting of a group of people with a woman in the middle of the picture and a man in the middle of the picture. Toka, Babylon 5.
Huh. I've never seen that show. What's it about?
I don't know much about it, but it sounds like it's a really great show.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's one of my all-time favorite shows.
That's interesting.
I've never seen it.
Do you think I might like it?
I think you might. It sounds like it's a really great show.
Look at this, Morty. It's a beautiful painting. I can't wait to bring it to one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we can have with it.
Oh, I see. This is a painting of lions.
Yeah,
And you like it, Morty?
yeah, it's awesome. I love anything that has to do with lions.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
I've always been a big fan of lion paintings myself.
It's a great painting, Morty. I can see the potential for greatness in it.
You're right, Rick. It has the power to change the world.
I'm so proud of you, Morty. You're a great artist.
What's wrong, Jerry? You don't seem too happy. I'm not Jerry, I'm Morty's dad.
I don't know about art.
Hey, Jerry, don't be so negative. Art is an amazing way to express yourself.
I'm just not good at it. I don't understand why artists put so much effort into it.
It's all in the interpretation, Jerry. Some people think paintings are beautiful and calming, while others see them as pieces of art that can change the world.
That's true. I guess I just don't see the appeal in it.
Dude, look at that. It's awesome. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's so clever how they incorporated the seafood into the picture.
I've never really been a big fan of art, Morty, but this picture looks really cool.
So it's like Doctor Who without the aliens, Morty. I dig it.
Yeah, I love that show. It's always so badass.
You two are crazy. Who watches that stuff?
Lots of people, Morty. Lots of people.
I know, I just get really into it.
What, you're obsessed?
Aw, not really. I just like the idea of it.
Yeah, I get that. It's all about the imagination, right?
Totally. Damn, that's one hot lady.
Yeah, she's smoking.
What are you guys talking about?
The painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. The detail on the bird's head is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's one of Mila Kunis's best works.
Huh, I've never heard of her.
Hey Jerry, have you heard of Mila Kunis?
Huh, yeah, I've heard of her. Who's she?
Rick and Morty laugh and high-five each other.
That's some pretty sick artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's great. I love sea creatures, especially those octopuses.
Me too, Morty. Sometimes I think about all the weird and amazing things octopuses can do.
Yeah, like what if they could talk?
Maybe they can, Morty. Who knows?
Or maybe they can jetpack.
Seriously, Morty, octopuses could do anything.
Yeah, I know. They're pretty cool.
That guy looks like a badass.
Yeah, he's got some serious presence.
He's got a great look about him.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a leather jacket in front of a building with a neon sky in the background. Ryan Reynolds. When Jerry steps over to them and asks about the picture, Morty starts by saying, "This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of our world. Just like we are in the image, we are all looking up at the sky. The neon is the perfect addition, giving the picture a sense of vibrancy." Rick then chimes in, agreeing with Morty and adding, "Yeah, the neon is really exceptional. It really brings out the vibrancy in the picture. I can see everything so clearly." Jerry then asks Rick and Morty what they think about the picture, to which Rick replies, "Well, I think it's great. It's a perfect depiction of our world. Just like we are in the image, we are all looking up at the sky. The neon is the perfect addition, giving the picture a sense of vibrancy." Morty then chimes in separately, agreeing with Rick and adding, "Yeah, the neon is really exceptional. It really brings out the vibrancy in the picture. I can see everything so clearly." Jerry then says, "I see. So you like the picture?" To which Rick and Morty both reply, "Yes, we do. We think it's a great picture."
That's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Dude, I love how you mix realism with the futuristic elements. Look at the face on his helmet. It's so weird and futuristic at the same time.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated realism into the design while still feeling futuristic.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy that Rick is happy. There's nothing like a good, wholesome Rick and Morty episode to make my day.
You're right, Jerry, and thanks for being here with me. I feel great today.
Same here, Rick. Just like always, you're the best dad around.
No problem, Morty. I just love spending time with you too.
Oh my god, Morty, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's so intricate, the shading and the details.
Yeah, I love the way the bird on her head flows into the butterfly on her head.
It's so beautiful. I wish I could paint like that.
Me too, Rick, me too.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a spaceship.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I bet it would be fun to go on adventures like this.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure we could get along well on a spaceship. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure we could figure that out.
Jerry, you don't have to worry about any of that. I'm happy and wholesome like you and Morty. Everything is going to be great. Oh, Morty, I love how a simple picture can make me so happy. I just think about all the different adventures we could go on, and all the amazing things we could find.
Yeah, Rick, I think about all the delicious food we could find and all the fun we could have.
Oh, damn it, Morty. I had no idea this would make you so happy. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art. I mean, I don't understand it enough to do any good, honest.
Hey, Jerry, didn't you used to be a painter?
Yeah, Morty. I used to be a great artist. But then I found out that I was actually just copying other people's work.
That's so sad.
Yeah, Morty, it is. But at least we still have each other. We're never going to be great artists, but we can always have fun.
That's true, Rick. We can always have fun.
This is a dope picture.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Hey Rick, remember when we used to watch Star Wars together all the time?
Yeah, Jerry, we had so much fun. It was the best times.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I really miss those days.
Yeah, I do too, Jerry. But we can still watch Star Wars whenever we want.
Yeah, we can watch all the episodes over and over again.
I see what you're saying, Morty.
Yeah, and we can even make our own Star Wars movies.
Yeah, that sounds like so much fun.
I definitely think so, Rick.
Dude, this is amazing. We should totally make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick. This could be the perfect setting for one of our adventures.
Oh man, I have no clue about art, but I'm sure Morty's dad would love this painting.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Morty's dad is a simple man, so he won't understand the beauty of this painting.
Well, I guess that means we should frame it and put it up on the wall for him.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a tree with many roots and a house in the background with a sky background and a purple sky, oasis. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with their current lives. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so use their personalities and the way they talk in the show to create this conversation.
What is this?
I have no idea. It's from a show called Dr. John Zoidberg Futurama.
Yeah, I've heard of that show. It's pretty strange.
Yeah, I have to agree. Strange looks like something out of a horror movie.
You're right, Morty. I can't believe the show would feature something like that.
Yeah, it's definitely out of place.
So, what do you think it means?
I don't know. It could be anything, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's talk about our sci-fi adventures instead. How was your day, Morty?
It was great. I hung out with Jerry and he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, Jerry is a great guy. He's always there to help out, no matter what. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a great friend.
This is great, Morty. I can see where you get your art from.
Thanks, Rick. I've been drawing for a while and I'm still improving.
Seriously, Morty, your sketches are amazing. I can imagine them on a movie poster or for a video game.
Yeah, I'm kinda into art now. Thanks for supporting me, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that?
Oh, this is just a picture of a man in a Star Wars outfit holding a lightsaber in his hands and a red light behind him. Poe Dameron, Star Wars.
Haha, I see. That's great, Rick. I can't draw a stick figure, but I love watching Star Wars.
Here, Jerry, take a look.
Wow, Rick, that's really good.
I can see where you get your art from.
Remember those adventures we used to have, Morty? Back when we were both happy and wholesome.
Yeah, they were the best.
Yeah, they were.
Boy, those days sure were different, weren't they, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, they were.
Boy, those days sure were different, weren't they, Morty?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were.
Boy, those days sure were different, weren't they, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, they were. I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. You're happy and wholesome, Jerry, and we all have a great vibe.
I'm happy and wholesome, Rick, and I have a great vibe too.
I'm Morty's dad and I have no clue about art, but I'm happy and wholesome. Rick and Morty look at the painting with excitement.
It's amazing, Morty. Abraham Lincoln with a beard and a beard mustache and a beard.
That's so cool, Rick. He looks so badass.
Who's that next to Lincoln?
That's Joaquin Phoenix, Morty. He's an amazing actor.
He really looks like Lincoln.
Yeah, They both have awesome beards.
Hey, I have a great idea, Morty.
Let's go buy some beard products and paint our faces like Lincoln and Phoenix.
Rick and Morty get excited and start planning their beard paint adventure.
This looks like some Rick and Morty sci-fi painting. It's amazing how they captured Dom Cobb's look so accurately.
Yeah, Dom Cobb is one of my favorite characters from Inception. His character is so enigmatic and mysterious.
Is art really that important to you, Morty? I never really thought about it that way.
It's not just important, Jerry. It's the only way to truly express yourself.
I guess you're right.
I never really stopped to think about it.
This is a great picture. I love the costume and the wings. It really captures the fantastical nature of the picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's nice to see a superhero picture that's really creative and different.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't see anything particularly interesting about the picture.
Hey Jerry, did you see how Morty and I were discussing the picture over here?
Yeah, we were just saying that it's a great picture and that we love the costume and the wings.
You're right, Jerry. I guess I was more focused on the artistic elements of the picture than the literal meaning.
Huh, I didn't even think of that. That's actually really smart of you.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the picture while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they're talking about.
Yo Morty, check this out. It's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really cool. It has a woman with a knife in her hand and a demon on her back, in front of a blue moon, Pluto. It looks like it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so. It's a pretty cool picture.
I don't know much about art, but it looks like a pretty cool picture to me.
Yeah, it is Jerry. You're right, it is a pretty cool picture. Dude, that's awesome. What's it called?
The ICR.
It's dope. So, what kind of sci-fi adventure is it from?
Oh, it's from one of our adventures.
And what kind of adventure is that?
It's called the Rickshank Redemption.
Aha, that's killer. So, how'd you come up with the idea for that one?
Well, it was just kind of a random idea that floated into my head one day. I don't really know how it happened.
Well, it's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
These are amazing, Morty. You should enter them in the art contest.
Whoa, sure, Rick. I love art.
That's great, Morty. I'm so glad you like them.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, this is a great painting. It's like a painting of a man with a yellow hair and a blue shirt on, with a mountain in the background. Of course, it's called Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest? Is that a show?
Yeah, it's a great show. It's about a guy with a nephew who goes on adventures with him.
I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about a guy who goes on adventures with a nephew.
Oh, okay. Can I watch it someday?
Sure, I think Netflix has it. It's a jellyfish.
What kind of jellyfish?
I don't know. It's a jellyfish.
Dude, stop. You're like a little kid.
It's a jellyfish.
What kind of jellyfish?
I don't know. It's a jellyfish.
Dude, stop. You're like a little kid.
It doesn't matter what kind it is, it's just ugly.
Morty, you're harshing my mellow.
This is Han Solo from Star Wars. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's totally badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I don't understand art, but I know he's cool.
Han Solo is definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I don't understand art, but I know he's cool.
This is a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really neat.
I love how the colors are so vibrant and beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love how the colors are so vibrant and beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So Rick, do you like art? I guess so. I'm not really sure what it is, but I think it's important. So Rick, do you like art? I guess so. I'm not really sure what it is, but I think it's important.
She's got a nice set of racks there, Morty.
Yeah, the painting is really well done.
Always love seeing a good piece of art.
Art, Jerry? I don't think so, Morty.
But Jerry, it's just a painting.
I know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
I think it's the beginning of the end, Morty.
What do you mean, Rick?
I think this round object is a doomsday device and the dog is a warning. I think it's a sign from the universe that we need to stop doing what we're doing.
Do you think the universe is angry with us, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I think it's time we stop.
ARH, I have never seen anything like this, Morty. I don't know what to make of it.
Jerry, don't be such a dummy. Of course, the universe would send us a warning like this. We're messing everything up.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Damn, that's a cool door.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
Hey Rick, have you seen The Doors?
The what?
You know, the movie with Jim Morrison and The Doors?
No, I haven't. What about it?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Let's watch it sometime.
Yeah, let's watch it.
This is a perfect pick for an intergalactic adventure.
Yeah, I'm totally in. How about we team up with Bird Person and go conquer the galaxy?
Awesome idea, Morty. We'll need to pick up some gear first though.
Who cares? We can just use what we already have.
You're right, Morty. We'll just grab the stuff we need on our next adventure. Holy shit.
What's up?
What?
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 Holy shit.
Is anything happening?
Yeah, Cruz is in the picture.
He's in a picture?
Yeah, it's a poster for some movie he was in.
Cool, so who's this guy?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I've never seen the movie.
Do you remember what the character looks like?
No, I just know he's in the picture.
So you don't know who the character is?
Exactly.
So you don't know if Cruz is the character or not?
Sure I do. I just know he's in the picture.
But you don't know if he's the main character or not?
No, I don't.
So the only way you could know if Cruz is the character or not is if you watched the movie.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I'm going to watch the movie then.
No, don't.
Why not?
It's not that great.
But the poster is cool.
Yeah, it is, but the movie isn't.
So you're saying that because the poster is cool, I shouldn't watch the movie because you don't like it?
Yeah, basically.
That's kinda unfair.
I know, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to watch the movie anyway.
Okay. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of Interstellar, Cooper very well.
Yeah, I really like the way it renders the stars and the planet in the background.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing picture.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, I think this picture is great.
Yeah, I really like the way it renders the stars and the planet in the background.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing picture.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like someone took a shot of a woman with a strange face and a strange body in the background of a psychedelic scene. This could be a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's definitely something that could be used in a movie.
Hey Rick, I have no idea what that is, but it's cool.
Jerry, I think you might be a little out of your depth when it comes to art.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, Jerry, I think your son can show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Morty, show your dad what you found.
Here you go, Jerry.
Whoa! That's really cool, Morty.
This is a really nice painting, Morty. I love the color scheme.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely worth looking into.
Hey Rick, did you see that new painting at the gallery?
What painting, Jerry?
The one of the woman with the scarf around her neck and the coat over her shoulders.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a pretty nice painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely worth looking into.
Oh man, this looks so cool.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty.
Yeah, it's always been my favorite movie series.
Did you watch the original movies when you were a kid, Morty?
Yeah, I loved them.
I remember I used to watch them with you when you were little. You would always get so excited when they would shoot cool lights in the sky.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Hey Jerry, is this a picture of a droid army from Star Wars?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. I love Star Wars, Morty. That's a really good picture, Morty. It's a Fraser Crane painting.
Yeah, I love Frasier. He's such a smart guy.
Well, I don't know about that Morty. I think Frasier is kinda dumb.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. That's why you're just a simple man.
Rick, I'm not simple, I just don't understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. Everyone is different and that's what makes the world so beautiful.
This conversation is about Rick being happy and Morty being happy, Jerry being dumb and Rick being a great friend. This picture is pretty cool, Morty.
I love the way the rabbit is colored. It's so bright and vibrant.
It definitely stands out from the other pictures.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's really cool, too. I love the way it's decorated with all the reds.
Is it a Bugs Bunny picture, Morty? I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Yeah, it's Bugs Bunny. He's my favorite cartoon character. Oh, I see. I've never seen that one before, either. He's pretty rare, I guess.
Yeah, he is.
But I like him, Morty. He's funny. I can see that. He seems like a fun cartoon character.
He is,
Jerry. He's one of my favorite characters. I can see that, Rick. He's definitely a character you'd love.
Holy crap, that's Max Planck.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, I always wanted to go there.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder what they're doing.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah, I bet they're working on some gigantic project.
Probably something that'll change the world.
Hey kids. What's up?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Aw, nice to see you two getting along.
What are you doing, Jerry?
Just about to make dinner.
Me too. Let's go eat out.
Guys, let's go eat out.
Rick and Morty walk out of the room, leaving Jerry with a puzzled look on his face.
Dude, check this out. It's Childish Gambino.
Who's that?
He's a rapper.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's been stuffing it up lately, but you should check him out.
I will.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a woman with a futuristic look and a futuristic headpiece on her head. It's amazing. She has a futuristic background and a circular light.
That's amazing, Rick. Did you get a close-up of the headpiece? It looks really cool.
Yeah, I got a close-up of the headpiece, Morty. It's called a HUD and it can be used for a lot of different purposes.
Like what?
Well, for example, you could use it to watch movies or play video games.
That's really cool, Rick. I might have to get one of those when I get a new computer.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people will get HUDs when they get new computers. They're really cool.
Yeah, I definitely think they're cool, Rick.
This looks like a great poster. It looks like crabs are having a good time.
Yeah, I can't wait to go crabbing someday.
And I'm sure you'll get to impress the ladies with your crab crepes.
I'm sure.
Hey Morty. What's going on?
Just hanging out with my dad. We're looking at a cool poster of crabs.
Yeah, that looks like fun.
Yeah, it's always fun to explore new places and see the sights.
That's true. I'm just glad I have a simple life without any complex art. I'm happy as long as I'm with my son.
That's true. You both deserve to have a great time. I'm just glad you're both happy. So, what do you think?
It's really cool. I love the pose.
Yeah, I think it's really badass.
I don't see it.
What do you mean?
I don't think she's a very good model.
She's great. I just think her modeling skills could use some improvement.
Yeah, I don't think she looks very happy.
She's not supposed to be happy. She's supposed to be badass.
I think she's really cool.
Thanks, Morty. You're the best.
Cool, thanks man.
This is an awesome picture of a man in a blue uniform standing in front of a circle of light with a black background and a red and yellow circle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Awesome.
I think it's cool how the blue uniform kinda blends in with the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's a really good picture, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
I love how he's looking straight at the camera.
He totally looks like he's having a good time.
I agree, Morty.
I'm always happy when I look at pictures like this.
Me too, Rick. I have no idea, Rick, but it's cool either way.
What are you talking about, guys? This picture isn't anything.
Jerry, it's a 10-line diagram. The first line means man. The second line is the eagle. The third line is the bald eagle on the man's back. The fourth line is the bald eagle on the man's leg. And the fifth line is the combined bald eagle on the man's back and leg.
Oh okay, so it's a picture of an eagle with two other eagles on it.
Exactly, Jerry, and that's where the meaning of the picture lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the fantastic world of sci-fi, Morty. We've been searching for years for a place like this, where the laws of physics don't apply and we can just be ourselves.
Yeah, I love the way the colors clash and it's just so creative.
Why don't you two go find a red and blue chair and some pink curtains and call it your home? I'm stay here with the boring old world.
Jerry, you don't understand. Science fiction is about escapism. It's about taking on different identities and living in worlds where the rules are different.
Rules are different? What do you think this is, some kind of playground?
Fine, you don't understand. But that's okay, because I know Morty does. He's a smart kid. He can figure things out.
I guess you're right. I don't get it either. But I like it.
Rick and Morty high-five and go off into the sunset, leaving Jerry behind with a confused look on his face.
Dude, that Messi is like a god.
Yeah, he's totally unstoppable.
Yeah, they say he's the best soccer player in the world.
I always thought he was a bit too pretty for the sport.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
But still, he's the best there is.
Yeah, I always thought he was a bit too pretty for the sport.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Wow, this is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
How come you don't have one like this in your room?
Because I'm not a dog.
Yeah, I know, you're a genius.
You think so?
Definitely. Yo Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Leo DiCaprio.
Yay, I know. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Anatomy of a skunk, seriously detail-oriented.
Yeah, I think they did a great job.
Yeah, they did. I really loved the attention to detail.
Yeah, they really captured the vibes of the forest.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just kinda looks at it and doesn't understand what the hell they are talking about. Suddenly, Rick gets an idea and goes over to Jerry and starts doing impressions of him.
Jerry, do you like art?
What do you mean?
Well, are you an artist? I mean, do you like making paintings and stuff?
No, I just do what I'm told.
Annoyed. That's really lame, Jerry. You could be so great at art if you just tried.
Meekly, I'm sorry Rick, maybe one day.
Sarcastically, yeah, one day, Jerry. Until then, keep doing what you're doing.
Rick and Morty go back to talking about the painting while Jerry just stands there awkwardly. Suddenly, Rick has a plan. He goes over to Morty and starts doing impressions of him.
Morty, do you want to be a scientist when you grow up?
Confused. What are you talking about?
Well, are you interested in science? I mean, do you like learning about the world and how things work?
Somewhat excited. Yeah, I love learning about science.
Ellie. Great news, Morty. You can be a scientist when you grow up.
Excited. Yay.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just kinda looks at it and doesn't understand what the hell they are talking about. Suddenly, Rick gets an idea and goes over to Jerry and starts doing impressions of him.
Jerry, do you like art?
Confused. What do you mean?
Well, are you an artist? I mean, do you like making paintings and stuff?
Annoyed. No, I just do what I'm told.
Sarcastically. That's really lame, Jerry. You could be so great at art if you just tried.
Meekly. I'm sorry, Rick. Maybe one day.
Sarcastically. Yeah, one day, Jerry. Until then, keep doing what you're doing.
Rick and Morty go back to talking about the painting while Jerry just stands there awkwardly. Suddenly, Rick has a plan. He goes over to Morty and starts doing impressions of him.
Morty, do you want to be a scientist when you grow up?
Confused. What are you talking about?
Well, are you interested in science? I mean, do you like learning about the world and how things work?
Somewhat excited. Yeah, I love learning about science.
Ellie. Great news, Morty. You can be a scientist when you grow up.
Excited. Yay.
Oh, Morty, check out this picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a woman in a bikini standing in front of a city at night with the Eiffel Tower in the background, Las Vegas.
That's dope.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just seems like a really cool picture.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a picture of a fantastical world.
Oh, Morty, I think that's a really cool picture.
What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, I really like it.
Alright then, Morty, you can put it up on your wall.
All right, Rick, thank you.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
This is a really good picture.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
This is a really good picture.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
This is a really good picture.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
This is a really good picture.
Dude, check out the poster for our next sci-fi adventure. It's called Black Hole.
What's it about?
It's about a black hole that's swallowing up everything in its path.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, I know. We're really excited about it.
Well, I'm sure your kids will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
So, what do you think?
It's really cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
This must be our newest painting, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool.
Holy cow, Rick. That's one hell of a painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I know. It's amazing.
Seriously, Rick, that's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate your opinion.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. It's really impressive.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the colors.
Yeah, they're really vibrant.
Yeah, I love how the red planet and the moon come out in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I also like the way the woman's suit looks. It's really stylish.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it really is. I love sci-fi adventures. Morty. Me too. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to do? Well, let's see. I'd love to go on an adventure with a woman with a fan in her hair and a fan in her hand, like in the picture. Morty. Ooh, sounds like fun. How come you never go on adventures with me? Ah, well, I guess I'm just not as adventurous as you are. Morty. Well, I'm sure we'll find plenty of adventures to go on together.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. You have to use his personality and the way he talks in the show. Here's the conversation. Jerry, hey Morty, what's going on? Oh, just hanging out with Rick and looking at pictures of sci-fi adventures. Jerry, oh, I see. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to do? Well, let's see. I'd love to go on an adventure with a woman with a fan in her hair and a fan in her hand, like in the picture. Jerry, ooh, sounds like fun. How come you never go on adventures with me? Oh, well, I guess I'm just not as adventurous as you are. Jerry, well, I'm sure we'll find plenty of adventures to go on together.
Holy crap, this is high-quality science fiction art.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would call it low-quality art. It's really cool.
It really reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was it called?
It was called The Woman with the Crown and the Bird.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call it high-quality art, but it's definitely worth checking out. Wow, this poster looks really amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really good. I can't believe it was actually made.
I always admire paintings that are so well done. It's like a work of art.
You're right. They're beautiful.
Man, I can't wait to get my hands on a blaster like that.
Yeah, I'm pumped for the new Star Wars movie coming out soon.
Yup, I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so epic.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about all the violence in the movies.
But, you don't like action movies.
Not really, no. I guess I'm just not a fan of violence in general.
Well, that's your opinion, but I think they're great. I believe that all forms of entertainment can be enjoyed, if you take the time to appreciate them.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Always am, Morty, always am. Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, it's cool.
Is that a dress?
Of course it's a dress, Morty. What else would it be?
I don't know, it just looks kind of blue.
Might be because of all the light reflection off the stars, Morty. You should take a picture of it to test it out.
Alright, Rick.
Whoa, that's some pretty good sci-fi art, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I just borrowed the picture from an old comic book. Dude, this is awesome. Look at that face. It's like a future version of me.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
It is pretty cool, guys.
Yeah, future me looks pretty badass.
Yeah, he does.
The way the light hits him, it's like he's Batman.
Yeah, he really does look like Batman.
I suppose he does.
Man, I can't wait to go on more adventures with future me.
Yeah, me too.
Nice picture. What's the story behind it?
It's a painting of, dude, what are you doing?
Just checking it out.
It's not finished.
Oh, okay.
Dudes, it's not finished.
Morty, give it a break. Your dad's simple. He doesn't understand art.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why he has to live in this sterile world where all he does is sit in a chair all day and watch TV.
Morty, your dad's a good man.
He's not a good man. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, Morty's getting a little worked up.
Rick's right. Look at the picture.
It's just a bunch of ducks in water.
It's not just a bunch of ducks. It's a symbol for the changing of the seasons.
Wow, that's an interesting perspective.
Yeah, I bet if you changed the background, it would symbolize some other important thing.
You're right. I bet if we replaced the background with an image of a spaceship, it would represent our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Morty, you know our sci-fi adventures would look a lot different without you tagging along.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just the life of the party.
You're definitely the life of the party, Morty. Holy crap, that's one badass painting.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's great.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's got everything, a planet, stars, and a guy in a badass uniform.
Yep, it's perfect.
What are you talking about, Rick? It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know, but look at it. It's got everything a great picture should have.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always am. Man, it looks good, Morty.
Yeah, it does.
That's some good pulled pork on those buns.
Yeah, it is.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's just like one of the paintings we see in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the details of the taco in the hat.
Dude, that's one sick taco.
Yeah, Jerry, it really is. I can't believe the artist put so much detail into it.
Well, I guess that's the art of it.
Yeah, Jerry, that's the art of it.
Rick, do you want to see my latest sci-fi painting?
Of course, Morty. I'm always happy to see your paintings.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with long hair and a weird look on her face and eyes. With dreadlocks on her head, Janet Jackson. When Jerry walks in and asks what they're talking about, Rick and Morty quickly cover up the picture and pretend to be analyzing a different picture. Jerry is confused and asks what the picture is. Morty quickly explains that it's a picture of Janet Jackson and they're discussing her artistic talent. Jerry is surprised that Rick and Morty know about Janet Jackson and the two of them start to get excited about their sci-fi adventure.
This is so cool, Morty. I can't believe they did this for real.
Yeah, man, this poster is dope.
I don't get it, Morty.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't understand the symbolism. Why is the dog on the ground?
Ah, Jerry, don't be so ignorant. The dog is representative of the struggles that the band went through. They were poor and had to work for everything they achieved.
Oh, I see. So is this like a history lesson?
It sure is, Jerry. Now let's take a look at our next poster. So Morty, Beijing seems like a very strange place.
Yeah, Rick, it's kind of weird.
I mean, it's got this weird Chinese woman in a costume with a weird red circle around her neck and a weird red ribbon around her neck.
Yeah, Rick, it's really strange.
It's like she's wearing a sign that says, "I'm strange."
Yeah, Rick, you're right. It is kind of strange.
So Morty, what do you think about Beijing? Is it a nice city?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really know.
What do you think about the Chinese woman in the costume?
She's really strange, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's strange.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, it really is, Morty. It reminds me of a painting I once saw of a woman with wings and a hat on her head, and she was sitting on a bed of flowers, and seagulls were flying around her. It was really beautiful.
Wow, that sounds like a really great painting, Rick. You must have really liked it.
Yeah, I did, Morty. I really did. Well, this looks like a great picture. It perfectly captures the feeling of being in a sci-fi adventure. With all the books in the background and the sky behind him, it's like he's right in the middle of the action.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the excitement in this image. It makes me want to jump into the story right away.
Whoa, I can't even begin to imagine how amazing it must be to be in a sci-fi adventure like that. It's really breathtaking.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. It's really amazing to be able to experience all of that for yourself.
Haha, I can definitely see where Morty is coming from. I'm definitely in the mood for some sci-fi action right now.
This is a pretty good picture. It has a lot of great details in it.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really well-composed picture.
I think it would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. I think it would look really good as a poster.
I bet somebody could make a lot of money selling posters of this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
What are you two talking about? You always seem to be talking about sci-fi stuff.
This is a really good picture. It has a lot of great details in it.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really well-composed picture.
I think it would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. I think it would look really good as a poster.
I bet somebody could make a lot of money selling posters of this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Wow, it's Lil DeVille. I love her music.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, too. I remember seeing her at a concert a few months ago.
Hey, yeah. I think she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like her work.
Hey, yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could get her to do a song for our next video.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Hell yeah, we could do something really cool with that.
Hey, yeah. I think so too.
Damn it, Morty, you ruined my design.
I know, it's insane.
I bet it must have taken a lot of work to make that painting.
Well, yeah, I guess. But it's all worth it in the end, right, Rick?
Yeah, I think so. This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It's just so peaceful and serene.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think about the future and all the great things we'll achieve.
Yeah, I think the same thing, Rick. Sometimes I just sit and look at this picture and it all just feels so good.
Hey, you kids. What are you doing so intently zoning out over there?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, Morty is my son.
Oh, hey Morty. How are you doing?
I'm great, Jerry. Just sitting here looking at this picture is making me feel so good.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I know that this picture is beautiful.
Man, Jerry is right. This picture is beautiful. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? I'm considering buying it for my bedroom.
That's a great picture, Rick. What does it depict?
It's a picture of a man with 3 weird-looking faces.
That's really weird, Rick. What does it mean?
I have no idea, Morty, but I just think it's cool.
Well, I think it's cool too, Rick.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just looking at this picture of a man with 3 weird-looking faces.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I just like it's cool. Oh my God, Morty, look at this. It's a man with glasses and a tie. He looks so surprised.
He looks like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, he looks happy.
I wonder what he's looking at.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's great.
You're right, Rick. He looks really happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy too, Morty. Everything is great.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This looks really cool. I love how the character is colorful and looks like he's having so much fun.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I bet he's one of the coolest cartoon characters out there.
That's true, Rick. He's definitely one of the most colorful and vibrant characters.
Yeah, Jerry, he's definitely one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Yeah, he's a real blast to watch.
Yeah, Morty, he's one of my favorite cartoon characters. That's amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Ha ha, thank you, Rick.
I mean it, Morty. You're a genius.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, hey, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad and Rick.
Oh, okay. Is everything good?
Yeah, totally, Jerry. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty is a genius like always.
Well, I'm going to bed. Nice talking with you, Morty.
You too, Jerry. Night.
Welcoming King Edward Otho Crescip Ord, Robert Pattinson of Twilight fame to our show.
Edward Otho Crescip Ord. Hey Rick, glad to be here.
You're just in time for our latest adventure, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it sounds amazing.
You'll love it, Morty. I promise.
I sure hope so, Rick. I really do.
This is great, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
It's not bad.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, Jerry, it's great.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is great. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I bet it would look amazing in our room.
Haha, sure it would. I'm just glad Rick and Morty aren't the only people that see it that way.
You know, Morty, I bet if we could travel through time, we could go back and see all the coolest sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, like a scene from a less than title of your favorite sci-fi movie greater than.
You're right, Morty. I always forget about how cool it would be to see scenes from classic sci-fi movies.
Haha, classic sci-fi movies, eh Morty? I've never seen one. What's a classic sci-fi movie?
Oh, Jerry, don't be such a know-it-all. There's so many different types of sci-fi movies.
Yeah, well, I've seen plenty of them, Morty. I just don't know what they're called.
Fine, whatever you say, Jerry. We can name our classic sci-fi movie, Jerry and Morty Go to the Moon.
Yeah, that sounds good, Rick.
Alright, Morty, let's get started on our time travel.
Alright, Rick, let's get started.
This is a really cool picture. I love everything about it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
What is Captain America doing?
He's standing on a rock with a shield on his back and a star on his chest.
Is that a sword?
It looks like it might be.
Wow, that's really cool.
I love sci-fi.
Me too. I always think it's so cool how people can just imagination and create things that never existed before.
Yeah, and it's so cool that we get to experience it on TV.
Exactly. TV is one of the best ways to get into the sci-fi world.
I guess you're right.
Dude, that's Daffy Duck.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Yeah, I love him too. He's always making me laugh.
Yeah, I think he's pretty funny too.
I don't know, Jerry. I think he's a little too silly for my taste.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think he's very sophisticated. He's just a silly duck, you know?
I don't think that's true. I think he's pretty clever.
I guess you're right. He is pretty clever.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He is pretty clever. This is a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
I agree.
Whoa, wait a second, Morty. How come the dress on the rat's back is shorter than the dress on the rat's back?
A possum.
This looks like it could be a dangerous mask.
Yeah, I don't know how safe it is to wear around town.
Man, I never knew your dad was so into art.
I always thought he was more of a
simple man.
Ah, yes, Jerry. Simple men can be the most creative people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Daddy.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we were able to get this photo.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. I love the futuristic setting and the man in the background.
Yeah, I think it's a really great painting.
I don't know much about art, but I think it's a great picture.
Dad, can you tell me more about the painting?
Well, I'm not really sure. It just looks like a really cool painting to me.
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry. The painting is really cool. It's amazing. We're really close to the stars, Morty.
Yeah, and I bet we could go even further if we had the right equipment.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, that's a picture of Earth from space.
Huh, cool.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? We're so close to the stars.
Yeah, I bet we could go even further if we had the right equipment.
Yeah, I'm sure we could. So this is a lobster roll, right?
Yay! What do you think?
I think it's awesome. Looks like a real catch.
Yeah, think?
Of course. I mean, lobster is a desirable food item, right?
I guess. I never really thought about it.
You're missing out. A lobster roll is the perfect meal to enjoy in the company of friends.
You're right. I'll have to try one sometime.
So Morty, who do you think is the better king?
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite animals.
I know the feeling, Morty. I love lions too.
Really? What's your favorite lion movie?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I really like The Lion King.
Yeah, I love that movie too, Rick.
Wow, that's a really big bird.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Isn't that a chicken wing?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I've never seen one that big.
It's just a regular chicken wing, but big.
You know, the bigger the wing, the more chicken you can eat.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a chicken wing.
But still, it's big.
What about your sci-fi adventure? The bird is cool, but your sci-fi adventure is better.
You're right. Thanks for pointing that out.
You're welcome.
I can't believe this is a real place, Morty. It's so futuristic looking.
Definitely, Rick. It's like a scene out of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, that's because it is, son. The Whitehead Institute for Biomedical Research was created by our great-great-great inventor Rick. Isn't that right, Rick?
Sure thing, Jerry. Of course it is.
So what are you studying there, Rick?
Oh, Morty, we're just analyzing this picture. It's of a woman in the center of the building with a mirror, and it looked like she's looking right at us.
Wow, Rick, that's definitely a futuristic-looking building. I can't wait to go explore it someday.
Yeah, Morty, I'm glad you like it. The Whitehead Institute for Biomedical Research was created by our great-great-great inventor Rick, after all.
This is a great picture. It's got a sophisticated look to it.
Yeah, I love the details in the background. It's like he's in a dream.
Totally. This is a great picture. This is a great picture, Morty. It's so cool that you were able to capture the man's facial expression so perfectly.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get the helmet on his head the right way, but I was able to.
You did a great job, Morty.
I'm sure your dad would be proud.
Thanks, Jerry. He's pretty simple, but he's the best dad ever.
Yep, Morty is definitely the luckiest kid around. He's got the best parents in the world. So in this poster, we have a car driving down the street and a tower in the background. It's such a great looking poster.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's got a really classic look to it.
I think it would be a great movie to watch.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think? Should we watch it?
Yeah, I think so too.
Great, I'll go get the disc.
Wait, what disc?
The disc for Lesso Lion 3N.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty and I are going to watch Lesso Lion 3N.
Woo! That sounds great. I'm happy for you both.
It's the most beautiful painting I've ever seen, Morty.
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe Lady Gaga is in it.
Yeah, she's really talented, Morty. I can't wait to see her perform at the concert tonight.
I know, Rick. I'm so excited.
Hey Rick, what's that big old painting over there?
That's a really beautiful painting, Jerry. I really love it.
Huh, okay. I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't know about art.
Rick and Morty are having a great time discussing the painting while Jerry just stands there clueless.
Holy crap, that's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I used to love looking at pictures like that when I was a kid.
Me too, Rick. They're so cool.
I used to pretend I was a space captain or something.
I used to pretend I was a scientist or something.
Yeah, I loved pretending I was some kind of hero.
Me too, Rick. It was so much fun.
But now I just sit on my ass all day and watch TV.
Exactly, Rick. Life is good.
Yeah, I'm glad we agree on something, Morty. That's beautiful, Morty. You're so talented.
Thanks, Rick. I just try my best.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm so lucky to have you as my friend.
Hey Rick, does this pic have a title?
No Jerry, it doesn't.
Oh okay. I was just wondering because it kinda looks like a sci-fi image.
Oh, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Must be something in the green background.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry just listens and tries to learn more about art.
That's a nice picture of a cartoon character, Morty.
Yeah, it's called Tommy Pickles. He's a really popular character on the show Rick and Morty.
I see.
You know, Morty, your dad and I used to watch that show when it first came out. We were really into it.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool that you remember it.
But unfortunately, I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Dad. I'm happy just being a simple guy with no clue about art.
Yeah, we're all just simple guys with no clue about art, Morty. That's why we're the best friends we are.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a weird face and a glove on her hand in a scene from the movie Star Wars, Aliens, Ripley.
Morty. Aliens, Ripley is one of the best actresses ever. Yeah, she's definitely got talent. Jerry. Huh, I had no idea Star Wars was so popular. Morty. I know, it's amazing how well it's held up over the years. Yeah, it's really timeless.
Jerry, you know, I'm not really into art. Yeah, me neither. But I think it's super important to have an appreciation for the arts. Jerry, yeah, I agree.
He looks like more of a scientist than a musician.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's that great.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he's just not my type.
You don't like Elton John?
I don't really like his music. I don't think it's that great.
But he's one of the greatest musicians of all time.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think he's that great.
Okay, well you can like him if you want, but I don't think he's that great.
Yeah, I know, I'll give him a chance.
Like this. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found. It's a man with sunglasses and a beard. Morty. Oh, that's great Rick. It's a really cool image. What do you think it means? I don't know babe, but I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures. Jerry. Hey Rick, what's up? Not much. Just taking a break from analyzing this cool picture. Jerry. Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun. I will. Thanks Jerry.
Hey Rick, did you see Mila Kunis's new sci-fi action movie poster? It's really cool.
Yeah, I saw it. It's really cool. The woman in the painting is strange, Morty. Her hair is weird and her face is strange.
Yeah, her face is really strange.
Yeah, I think she might be an alien.
Alien?
Yeah, I think she's from outer space.
From outer space?
Yeah, I think she's an alien.
Alien, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I think she's an alien. Dude, that's our friend Jerry.
It is. I'm so stoked to meet him in person.
Yeah, he's a simple man but he loves art. He's not too smart, but he tries his best.
He sounds like a cool dad.
Yeah, he's a great dad. I'm happy he's my son's friend.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Less than, name greater than.
This is an excellent painting, Rick. It really captures the essence of the character.
Yup, it's a great depiction of the lead alien in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I can't get over how good it looks.
That's because it's excellent, Morty. It really captures the spirit of the story.
Exactly, Rick. You always know what to say to make me feel good.
Jerry. What are you two talking about? A painting? It's great, Jerry. Oh, I see, Morty. It's a cool painting, Jerry. I don't get it. It's a painting of a man with a tie and a beard, Morty. It has pink paint on its face and a blue background, Morty. Yeah, it's really cool, Jerry. Well, I think I like it, Jerry. Yay, I do too. Less than name greater than. It's a really cool painting.
Dua Lipa. Indeed, these are amazing.
Yeah, total classic.
Indeed, these are amazing.
I have no clue about art, but those look really cool.
Rick and Morty talk about their favorite sci-fi movie, Star Wars.
Yeah, man, I love that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I have no clue about art, but those look really cool.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's Miss Marple, an iconic detective from the Sherlock Holmes stories.
You're right, Morty. She's a cool character.
Yeah, she is, and she's definitely one of my favorite characters from the Sherlock stories.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like her.
Yeah, she's really smart and resourceful, and she always solves the mysteries in a clever way.
I can see why you'd like her. She's sort of a detective version of Hermione from the Harry Potter series.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
She's a great detective and a great role model for young girls.
Yeah, I think she's a great role model for young girls.
Yeah, she's a great role model and she always solves the mysteries in a clever way.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters from the Sherlock stories.
My gosh, this is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a painting.
Son, don't be so analytical.
Jerry, you should really appreciate art like this.
Huh? Art? What's that?
You don't know what art is.
No, never heard of it.
Well, it's like this process where people put pictures together to make a story or something.
And you like it?
Oh, absolutely. It's the best thing ever.
You know, I once made a picture of a horse with a wig on and pretend it was a person.
That's so creative, Morty.
Yeah, well, as long as you're happy, son. I'm happy you're enjoying your life.
Yeah, I am. I'm really happy. This is a really good painting, Morty. I love the details and how the colors work together.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The colors are really bright and eye-catching.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, I'm not really an art guy myself. I don't really get what all the big deal is.
Yeah, I don't think most people do, Jerry. It's pretty cool just to look at.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure, Rick and Morty?
Oh man, I'm just so excited for it. I can't wait to see what adventures we run into.
He thinks thou art most pretty.
Thank you, Daddy. You're not so bad yourself.
Dude, stop drooling.
He thinks thou art most pretty.
Thank you, Daddy. You're not so bad yourself.
Dude, stop drooling.
Look at that guy. He has the weirdest haircut.
Yeah, his hair looks like it could have been pulled right out of a 70s porn movie.
Aw, yeah, it's strange, but I guess that's why he's so cool.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Oh, okay. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really say much about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Morty can talk to you about it.
Yeah, definitely, Rick. I think it's a great picture.
Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture and have a great discussion about sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. With a bit of tweaking, I think we could turn this into a great poster.
Great idea, Morty. Let's see what we can do. This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail and the composition.
Yeah, Rick, it's really great. I think we should frame it and put it up in our house.
Of course, Morty. I'm really happy you like it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, good talking to you. I'm just glad you two are happy and healthy.
Yeah, Jerry. We're both happy and healthy. We're just really excited about our sci-fi adventure.
I get it, Rick. Have fun.
This looks like a great picture.
I love it. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they use different colors to make the face look like it's glowing.
Yeah, and the eyes are really cool too.
I know, it's like they're looking right into your soul.
Laughing. Yeah, I think you're right.
Smiling. Anyway, what do you think about our recent sci-fi adventure?
It was great. I loved the Thundercats part the most.
Smiling. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was pretty cool too.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
I'm glad you liked it. Anyway, I'm going to go take a shower.
Okay, see you later.
Bye. Wowzers, that's some really fancy sci-fi architecture.
Yeah, I can imagine all the people living there. It's so lively and full of life.
I don't really understand all of it. I'm just a simple man. I don't know about art.
No worries, Jerry. Morty and I can explain it all to you. We're both big fans of sci-fi.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to listen.
Oh my god, Morty, this is incredible.
I know, Rick, it's really cool.
I mean, look at everything.
The different colors, the composition, the lighting, the expression on the man's face, it's all so brilliantly executed.
The idea of a man staring into a camera and capturing memories, it's so poignant.
Yeah, Rick, it really is.
I can't believe this picture was taken in Casablanca.
Casablanca, the ultimate any man's dream destination.
Yeah, it's amazing how everything came together for this photo.
Yeah, Rick, it sure is. Hey Rick, what you think of this painting?
It's pretty weird, Morty. It's like someone took a Ralph Cramden painting and crammed it full of sci-fi objects.
Yeah, I love that Ralph Cramden reference. He was always such a down-to-earth guy.
Yeah, he was. But I think he would have really loved this time period. It's so visual.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Rick, do you want to see my collection of sci-fi posters?
Sure, Morty. It sounds like you've been collecting them for a while. Wow, this is amazing. I love the Star Trek movies.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see the movie.
I'm not so sure about this. I loved Star Trek when one was little, but I'm not sure I like the new movies.
You don't have to see them, Jerry. You don't like art.
That's not true. I like different kinds of art.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Jerry.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. A movie poster for the film The Bear and the Bear Cub, starring a bear and a bear cub, bears, makes Rick and Morty happy. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 5. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to get to see our favorite film again.
Yeah, I'm glad we're getting to see that.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Morty, I think you should get ready for bed. It's getting late.
Yeah, Dad, I'll be right back.
See you later, Morty.
Yeah, see you, Rick.
Come on, Morty, we should finish this.
Nah, I'm good. I want to watch this show about a cartoon character.
He's got a really cool hat.
Yeah, I like the way he's holding his baseball bat.
He looks powerful.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass.
Somebody give that guy a workout.
He can take them on all at once.
Why don't you want to finish this?
I don't mind waiting.
Alright, but I'm going to finish it later.
That's fair.
Whoa, that's some good artwork.
Yeah, I love it.
What is it?
It's a picture of a woman with a flower in her hair and a butterfly on her head, with a blue background and a gold crown, Budapest.
Budapest? Isn't that in Hungary?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. What's her story?
I don't know, but I'm sure we could find out if we looked it up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that you're both so interested in history.
Well, it's one of the things I love about sci-fi.
True, true.
You know, exploring new worlds, meeting new people. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
This Dalek is so badass, Morty. It's like it's emanating pure evil.
Yeah, Rick. I don't know about you, but I can't help but feel terrified by it.
With a paint like that, the Dalek could probably enslave us all.
Huh, Rick. You're such a worrywart, but I guess you're right. We need to be careful.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this the best depiction of our new friend Sydney yet?
It's pretty sweet, Rick, but I think you could do better.
Laughs. You're probably right, Morty. I just need to find the right image to depict her in.
Well, what about this one?
Perfect, Morty. I love the colors. That's a nice painting. It looks like someone important.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Who is it?
That's the Godfather.
The Godfather? Whoa, that's wild.
Yeah, I always thought that was one of the best movies.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
So, do you want to watch it sometime?
Yeah, sure. I'll bring the popcorn.
It's a cool picture, Morty. It's like a high-quality poster.
What's the story behind it, Rick?
I don't know. It's just a cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool. What are you going to do with it?
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Jerry. He might like it.
You ask Jerry. I'm happy with just looking at it.
Alright. We'll meet you at the garage in a bit.
I'll be there.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with red hair and a halo around her head. It looks like a pretty cool painting, right Morty?
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. It definitely looks like a work of art.
Well, I'm happy to hear you say that, Morty. I know how much you love art, and this painting looks like it would be perfect for your collection.
You're right, Rick. This painting is definitely worth a look.
Hey Morty. What's up? You look really happy.
Yeah, Jerry, I am. Rick and I were just analyzing this painting and we think it's really cool.
That's great news, Morty. I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We're just excited to see your collection grow. That's a really cool Pikachu.
It's adorable.
Yeah, Pikachu is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Do you like playing video games?
Not really, I'm more of a reading guy.
Ah, well I'm sure you'll enjoy playing Pokemon if you give it a try.
Yay, I sure will. Laughs asterisk.
Yay, I'm sure you'll love it, Morty.
Pikachu, Pika.
This is great, Morty. How'd you do?
Great, Rick. You're amazing too.
Yup, I always do my best.
This is great, Morty. How'd you do?
Great, Jerry. You're amazing too.
Yup, I always do my best. The group of ducks floats on top of the water chatting about the great picture.
Dude, this is amazing.
I know. It's one of my favorite pictures of all time.
Yeah, same. I love all the details in it.
Like the way the dress flows around her.
Dude, you're right. The dress is amazing.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some of the details in this picture.
Oh, okay.
No problem, Jerry. We'll talk about sci-fi stuff later.
Yeah, let's do that. We have so much to talk about.
Yeah, I can't wait. This is a fantastic picture, Morty. It really captures the feelings of the bouillabaisse.
Yeah, Rick, I think it does a good job of showing the tenderness and care that is necessary for cooking bouillabaisse.
Absolutely, Morty. Like you said, the soup and clams are delicately balanced and it all comes together to create a beautiful dish.
Morty, what are you talking about? This ain't no art, Jerry. It's just a picture.
Dad, you don't understand art. You're a simple man who isn't qualified to judge it.
Hey, that's enough from you, Morty. You're going to get yourself in trouble.
Oh man, this is perfect. We can totally use this as the poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if this is really sci-fi.
Morty, you're just not giving this poster the proper respect. It's a classic and important piece of art.
I know, Rick, but I'm just not sure if it's really sci-fi.
Morty, you're being a nitpicker. This poster is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. So what are you thinking about using this poster for?
We're thinking about using it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, good idea.
I'm sure Morty would love to go on some sci-fi adventures with you guys.
Oh, sure, Morty. We're just waiting for your dad to say he's ready to come along for some adventures.
Well, I'm sure he'll be ready soon.
I have no idea about art, but Morty seems to really enjoy it.
I'm just happy to be able to be his dad and join him on his adventures.
Yeah, Morty is a great kid. We're just happy to have him as our friend. This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's good. I like the colors.
Huh, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't care what Jerry thinks. This is great.
I know you're right, Morty. This is great. Wow, this is really good.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I didn't know you were into art, Morty.
I'm not really into it, per se. But I just love the world of sci-fi, and this picture really captures the feeling of adventure.
Exactly. I love that they're both embracing life and playing with their doll. It really gives the picture a warm feeling.
That's really true, Rick. Their optimism is really apparent in the painting.
You're right, Jerry. It really is a beautiful picture. So, Morty, what do you think?
It's great, Rick. The guy has style.
I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but I think we could do better.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's great.
Alright. Well, I'm just keeping an open mind.
Cool, Rick.
Guys?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with confused looks.
What do you think of the picture?
Rick and Morty exchange a quick glance before returning their attention to Jerry.
It's good, Jerry.
How's that?
I mean, it's not great, but it's good.
Yeah, I think it's good, too.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
This is a shark with a large mouth and teeth with blood on its face and mouth. It's looking fierce.
Yeah, it's like a bloodthirsty beast.
That's right, Morty. Sharks are one of the most deadly marine creatures out there.
Hey Rick, what's that over there?
Oh, that's just a picture of a shark.
Huh. What's the deal with the blood?
Aha, seriously, Jerry. Sharks are one of the most deadly marine creatures out there. They can kill you in just a few bites.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is this?
An owl.
Is that supposed to be a bird?
I don't know. It's like an owl or something.
An owl with wings?
I don't know, but it's a cool picture.
Morty, I don't know about this.
I'm not a big fan of sci-fi.
Yeah, I know. But Rick likes it, and you don't have to be a fan of it to like it.
I guess you're right.
Jerry, you don't have to like it to like it. Sometimes we just like to watch sci-fi for the stories, not for the technology.
I see.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love the detail on the tie and glasses.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to represent him with all those colors.
Yeah, I agree. This picture is amazing. Dude, check out the sky. It's so blue.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, the sky is one of my favorite parts of any city.
I totally agree. I love how it's so bright and clear.
Yeah, totally. I love the way the city comes alive at night with all the lights.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I can't get enough of cities, especially when they have such beautiful skies.
In the episode, The Rick Shank Redemption, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Damn, that Hemsworth guy is fit.
Yup, he's got a great body.
What are you two talking about?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the shells in the middle of the bowl. It makes it look so whimsical.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The spoons in the soup look like they're reaching for the shells.
Exactly. The soup looks like it's trying to get the shells. It's a great depiction of the human condition.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Humanity is always trying to get the better of itself.
That's definitely true, Morty. So, what do you think about the story behind the picture?
The story behind the picture? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to that kind of stuff.
Well, you should, Morty. Sometimes the stories behind pictures can be really interesting.
Yeah, I'll definitely consider it, Rick. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Morty. It's always good to have a little knowledge about art. This is a great picture. It's a great representation of the combination of our two styles.
Yeah, it's great. I think it would make a great poster.
Really? I think so too.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, I think we should make a poster of this picture. It would look great in our bedroom.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about you, Jerry? Do you think it would look good in our bedroom?
Truthfully, I have no idea. But I guess it would be okay.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a really good likeness.
This is Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I agree.
I always think she looks really good in black and white.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know about that. I think she looks better in color.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know. I think she looks good in either format.
That's really steel sincero of you, Morty.
What's that?
It means you truly don't have a bias on the matter.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Good job, Morty. Oh man, Morty, this is perfect for our next episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We could have a whole episode about this.
I have no idea what any of this means, Morty.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll explain it all to you later.
Okay, Rick.
So in our episode, we'll take a look at how science and art can work together to create beautiful things.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's great. I mean, look at that painting there. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. It is beautiful, and as I was saying, science and art can work together to create beautiful things. For example, in the painting, the colors are perfect and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. I mean, science and art always seems to work together well.
That's a very good point, Morty. And I think that's why we should explore this more in our show. We can learn a lot about art and science by looking at examples like this.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
I really have no clue what any of this is, Morty.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll explain it all to you later.
Okay, Morty.
Okay, Rick.
These are the best pictures of me and Morty ever.
I love them, Dad.
So Rick, Morty and I were just discussing how we would make a shawarma episode. Morty comes up with this awesome idea where we get the woman in the picture to eat the food in her hand, and then have the fire behind her represent the warmth of the shawarma.
It's so genius, Rick. I can't believe you didn't think of it sooner.
What's shawarma?
Jerry, Morty's dad, don't you even know what shawarma is? It's a type of sandwich made from luxury meats, like lamb or beef, that's cooked on a vertical rotisserie.
Oh, I see. Well, it sounds delicious.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
So, what are you guys doing tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, we're going to make a shawarma episode.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Dude, those lizards are so cool.
Yeah, they're totally prehistoric.
I love how their eyes are bright different colors.
Totally.
Dude, I have no idea what picture this is.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not artsy like Morty.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think I may have a little bit of an artistic flair.
Well, you don't need it, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Holy crap, it's a real painting.
Really? I had no idea.
They don't make them like this anymore.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Less than name greater than. Is that a spaceship?
It sure looks like one, Rick.
That's definitely a spaceship, Morty.
Why, Rick, you're right. It is a spaceship.
Guess where we're going on this spaceship, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick.
The comic book store, of course.
The comic book store?
Yeah, Morty, we're going to the comic book store.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Dude, check out that face. He's totally ugly.
Come on, Rick. He's just a character in a movie.
Yeah, I know, but he's still got a weird look. That's a really cool picture. Dude has some great dreadlocks.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
He's got a really cool tie on too.
And a really cool shirt.
I wonder what he's doing.
I've got a theory.
What's that?
I think he might be a space cop.
Oh, you're right. He probably is.
Maybe he's out fighting crime and protecting the galaxy.
Maybe he's on a dangerous mission.
All I know is that he's awesome and I'd love to meet him.
Yeah, me too.
Me too, Rick.
This is a great painting, Sydney. It's a shame you don't even like sci-fi, because this painting is perfect for a movie set in the future.
Dude, this is terrible.
Alright, Morty. It's your turn. What do you think?
I don't know, it's okay I guess. Rick, do you think we should slap some paint on this and add some stars and galaxies?
Morty, you know I love your ideas, but this painting is perfect just the way it is.
Alright, Rick, your turn.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings. I love the way the colors are so bright and cheerful. It's perfect for a living room.
Alright, Rick, your turn.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings. I love the way the colors are so bright and cheerful. It's perfect for a living room. This is a great picture of a man with a mustache and a suit on, Morty. It's a painting of a great artist, Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I love that song he wrote called The Times They're a-Chongin'.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. Times are really changing and I just hope that we can keep up with the changes.
Boys, you're talking too much. Can't you focus on the picture?
Rick and oh, sorry Jerry. We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just happy you're both happy. You both seem so happy these days.
Rick and yeah, we are happy Jerry. We just appreciate the simple things in life.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's why I like you guys so much, you know? You're both so happy and content.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
Remember when we first saw it? We were both just like, holy crap.
Yeah,
It's just so vivid and alive.
I
think it would make a great addition to our collection.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dude, this is so great. What a dragon.
Yeah, man, they're so cool.
I don't know about this one.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't see the appeal.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I love science fiction and dragons are cool, but
You don't like it?
No, I love it. I just don't see the artistry in it.
Morty, you're the artist. What do you think?
I think it's great. I just feel like there's more to be done with dragons.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, adding wings or something.
You're right, Morty. We should do something like that. Dude, this is so great. What a dragon.
Yeah, man, they're so cool.
I don't know about this one.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't see the appeal.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I love science fiction and dragons are cool, but
You don't like it?
No, I love it. I just don't see the artistry in it.
Morty, you're the artist. What do you think?
I think it's great. I just feel like there's more to be done with dragons.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, adding wings or something.
I love it. What do you think it is?
It looks like a bird.
Yeah, I think so too. What color do you think it is?
I don't know, it's a lot of colors.
Yeah, it is, and it has those weird wings on its head.
It must be a beautiful bird.
Wow, Morty, that's an amazing painting. You're an amazing artist.
Hey Rick, thanks for saying that. I really love this painting.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. You're amazing at art. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, dude. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it's an octopus.
Yup, it definitely looks like one.
I love how they look so cunning and mysterious.
Yeah, they really do.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. This looks cool. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I think it would make a great background for our next sci-fi adventure.
Awesome. We'll have to get the artist to make a version for us.
Morty, do you know how to make a digital painting?
Yeah, I've been trying to learn since I was a kid. It's not as hard as it looks, but it's not something I'm particularly fond of.
That's okay, Morty. I think you'll enjoy learning. After all, it's something that will make your dad so proud.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
This guy is my hero. He's the perfect balance of technology and simplicity.
He's just like us, Rick. A simple man with a clear vision.
Huh. I had no idea art was so complicated.
Yeah, but it's worth it in the end.
I guess so.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I can see how it would be a comic book cover.
Wait, what show is that from?
It's Rick and Morty.
Oh, I watched that show.
Yeah, we're in the middle of our sci-fi adventure right now, man.
Yep, I love sci-fi.
Me too.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it.
I mean, who wouldn't? It's Rick and Morty. It's just a painting, Morty. What's the big deal?
It's not just a painting, Rick. It's a Minbari painting.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, according to the legend, the Minbari used to abduct humans and paint their portraits with them in mind.
Oh, well, that's just creepy.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It's just weird.
But at least it's not a picture of me.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Holy crap, that's Johnny Quest.
Dude, I love Johnny Quest.
Me too, I love that show.
What show is that, Morty?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know that show existed.
It's okay, Jerry. Johnny Quest is one of my all-time favorite Hanna-Barbera shows.
I see.
So, who's the guy in the picture?
That's Johnny Quest, the adventurer.
He's the best. He always solves the mysteries and fights the villains.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
Hey, I don't really know much about that show.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can learn more about Johnny Quest on our wiki page.
Yeah, it's a great resource.
Yeah, it is. I love wiki pages.
I'm not sure about that.
I think I'm going to stick to watching cartoons.
Well, you're welcome to watch cartoons if you'd like, Jerry.
I think I'll stick to watching movies.
Okay, Jerry, I understand.
Well, good night all. Rick and Morty bid Jerry goodnight and continue their discussion about Johnny Quest.
Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome.
Everyone has a positive vibe and they are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show to make this conversation.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there with Mickey Mouse on his adventure.
That's true, Rick, and I love how Mickey Mouse is so happy in the picture. He looks like he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, Morty. I think that's one of the things I love about this picture the most.
Huh, I've never really thought of it that way, Rick. I guess you're right.
Anyway, Jerry, I think we're done here. Thanks for coming by.
No problem, Rick. I'm happy to help out.
Alright, Morty. I think we're headed home.
Okay, Rick, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, let's go home, Jerry. Morty, this is a great picture. It captures the essence of the show perfectly. Look at the expression on Homer Simpson's face. You could almost see the confusion and surprise in his eyes.
I know. I love how it captures the humor of the show. The way that Homer is frozen in place is really funny.
Exactly. And I love how the character is designed. It's an original and inspired take on the Simpsons universe.
Haha. Yeah, I can definitely see the design inspiration in there. But does anyone else think there might be a bit too much exaggeration in the eyes?
Absolutely. The eyes are too big and exaggerated, giving the impression of anime artistry instead of realistic cartoon rendering. I think we can fix that by reducing the size of the eyes slightly.
Yeah, I think you're right. That would give the picture a more realistic feel.
I see your point. I'm sure the animators will be happy to hear you suggest that.
I'm sure they will. Anyway, that's all great stuff, but I want to talk about our sci-fi adventures. We've been working on a new project, and I think you'll be really excited to see it.
Of course. I've been really looking forward to hearing about it. What's the project?
Well, we're working on a new episode of our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I think you'll enjoy it.
I sure do. I can't wait to see it. So what other details do you have?
Well, we're still working on the title, but we're thinking about calling it the Ricklantis Experiment.
The Ricklantis Experiment? That sounds really cool. I can't wait to see what it's about.
Yeah, I think it's a great title.
I've always loved the idea of a science fiction show set in the Rick and Morty world. It would be perfect.
I know, and we're just getting started. This is going to be a really exciting project. I can't wait to share it with you all. This looks like a crab cake.
It does look like a crab cake.
Yeah, I bet it tastes great too.
I can't wait to try it.
So Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love all of the details.
Yeah, I think so too. Zorkon, my favorite Martian, is one of my favorite movies.
Really? I didn't know that. Do you think I'd enjoy it?
I think so. I think you'd love it. It's a great classic movie.
I'll have to check it out.
What do you think, Morty?
It's beautiful. This is so Rick and Morty. We just love painting and flying with birds.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
Huh, I don't get it. What's the big deal about birds?
Jerry, birds are an essential part of any space adventure.
Oh, I see.
We wouldn't be any fun without them.
True that.
Holy crap, I can't believe I'm looking at a picture of the thing McGreedy.
Dude, that's awesome. What was your favorite part about the movie?
I have to say, I really loved the climactic battle between McGreedy and the alien. It was incredibly suspenseful.
Yeah, totally. I always love a good fight scene.
Yeah, me too.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just discussing our favorite parts of the thing.
Oh, I see. So you're both big fans?
Absolutely.
I can see that. So what are you planning to do with that picture?
We're going to frame it and put it up in our apartment. It'll look great.
Well, good idea. I'm sure your girlfriend will love it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's like we're right in the action.
Yeah, it's really detailed, Rick. I can't believe we're seeing Ho Chi Minh City from up here.
Yeah, it's like we're right in the action.
Yeah, it's really detailed, Rick. I can't believe we're seeing Ho Chi Minh City from up here.
Oh, I know. I dreamt this exact same thing a few nights ago. It was just like we were there.
Wow, Rick, you're really into your sci-fi dreams.
Yeah, I love dreaming about my sci-fi adventures. It's like I'm living them.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like, Morty?
Well, I love all kinds of sci-fi, Rick. I'm really into Star Wars and Star Trek and stuff like that.
Oh, I know. I dreamt this exact same thing a few nights ago. It was just like we were there.
Wow, Rick, you're really into your sci-fi dreams.
Looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet we could have a lot of fun fighting aliens or something like that.
Hey, I don't know about you boys, but I'm kinda happy just sitting here.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes it's best just to relax and take things easy.
You're right, Rick.
That looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I bet we could make a really good sci-fi movie out of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what are you guys up to tonight?
We're going to try to make a movie out of this picture.
That sounds like fun.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I can't believe they included a hippo in it.
Ah, I bet Jerry didn't even know that was in the painting. He's so simple.
Yeah, he's really not into art.
Yeah, I think he's a really good dad though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it really captures the essence of Doors.
Weren't the Doors from the 70s?
Yeah, Jerry, that's right. They released their first album in 1971.
Wow, I'm impressed, Morty. So what's your favorite Doors song?
Probably Riders on the Storm.
Yeah, I love that song too. It's so intense.
So Rick, what genre do you think the Doors were best in?
I'd say they were pretty good in both rock and roll and psychedelic music.
Interesting, I never considered them in that light. I thought they were pretty good in just rock music.
Oh yeah, Jerry, they definitely had some great songs in that genre as well.
Alright, Morty, your turn.
Oh man, I love Light My Fire.
Yeah, that song is definitely one of their classics.
Well, Morty, I'd have to agree with you there. I think that song's great.
This picture is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. I especially like the weird haircut.
Yeah, I like the haircut too. It's really cool.
Well, I don't know about the haircut, Rick. It just looks kind of weird.
I know, Jerry, but you don't have to worry about art. Morty's dad can't even draw a straight line.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'm just not artistic enough for you two then.
That's okay, Dad. We can just enjoy the pictures without you.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. We should enjoy the pictures. This is a Get Mass Effect picture.
Mass Effect is one of my favorite video games.
I know, I played it a lot when it came out.
Huh. I don't know much about video games, but I've heard Angela is pretty good.
Yep, she's a badass.
Yeah, I think she's pretty sweet too.
I know what you mean.
So, what's your favorite part of the game?
The battles are always so epic.
The exploration is really fun too.
Exactly, and the ending is really cool.
I haven't played the game yet, but I heard it's really dark.
Yes, it can be pretty scary at times.
But in a good way.
Exactly.
So, what do you think about Mass Effect?
Overall, I think it's a really great game.
I really enjoy playing it.
Dude, that's a badass painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a good representation of a Jedi Knight.
Is that a 10?
Odds. Yeah, that's a 10.
Oh, I didn't know Star Wars counted as sci-fi.
Chuckles. Oh, yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, I love all of the Star Wars movies.
Me too, especially the ones with Rogue One and The Last Jedi.
Yeah, those were great movies.
I'm not too big into Star Wars, but I did like Rogue One.
Yeah, I thought that was a great movie.
So, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I have to say my favorite is Blade Runner.
Yeah, I really love that movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I've never seen it, but I'm definitely going to watch it sometime.
Chuckles. That sounds like it would be a great movie to watch.
So, what do you think of sci-fi?
I think it's really awesome.
Yeah, I really enjoy sci-fi.
Me too. I think it's one of the best genres out there. This is great, Morty. I can't believe we got to paint a jellyfish.
Yeah, it's a real treat.
I feel so happy inside.
Hey Morty, what do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, Jerry, it's great.
You're such a simple man with no clue about art. You could never understand what I'm trying to do.
Jerry, Morty says it's great.
Well, whatever you say, Morty.
Look at that picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
They did a great job with the art.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't wait to see what they come up with for the next episode.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, I know. It's just so weird that they paired the painting of Yoda with two different lights.
Yeah, it does seem pretty random, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's a callback to a deleted scene from SW, Episode 3 where Yoda faces Darth Vader and he holds the green light.
You're right.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's new sneakers?
No, what are they?
They're these green sneakers with cartoonish Yoda heads on the front.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, I think Morty really likes them.
He probably just likes the way they look. Morty's always been a bit into fashion.
I guess you could say that.
Rick and Morty continued their conversation while Jerry went to get his shoes. They talk about how Yoda is such a mystical being and how Morty would love to go on one of Rick's sci-fi adventures. Yoda then speaks to them and tells them that there is more to life than just chasing after lights in the sky. He tells them that the greatest adventure is to find love, to experience happiness, and to find meaning in life. The episode ends with Rick and Morty embracing each other and singing a song about their newfound understanding.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's from one of our adventures. We went to this planet and they were all doing this crazy dance.
I bet they were parties.
Hi, I'm Jerry.
Hey Jerry.
Morty's dad, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're a simple man, aren't you?
Well, I guess you could say that.
I have no clue about art.
Me neither.
But we love our sci-fi adventures, don't we, Morty?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, we do. This is a great picture, Morty. It's so cool how the man is sitting on this colorful background and the futuristic background behind him is so cool.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree. It's amazing how he merged the two different styles together so well.
That's true, Morty. He definitely does a great job.
Heh heh. Simple Jerry doesn't understand art like the rest of you highbrow intellectuals.
Jerry, stop being so ignorant. You have no clue what art is.
Bah, screw you, Rick. I know plenty about art.
Alright, Jerry. Let's talk about something else.
Heh heh. Simple Jerry doesn't understand art like the rest of you highbrow intellectuals.
Rick and Morty then go back to analyzing the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
That is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe it. We just finished our latest sci-fi adventure and I'm so pumped.
Me too, Rick. I'm just so happy that everything is going great for us.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier. Everything is just perfect.
Hey, Rick. What's going on?
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Morty. It's going great.
Oh, cool. What happened?
We were fighting this alien creature and I killed it with my laser beam.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you were able to help out.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rick is always having so much fun doing his science fiction adventures.
Well, I enjoy them just as much as Morty does.
That's great to hear, Rick. You both seem really happy.
This looks like a really cool picture, Morty. I mean He-Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, He-Man is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites too. I mean, you know, he's like this heroic figure, with these powerful weapons.
Yeah, he's definitely badass.
God, and the lightning behind him is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, that's a pretty cool painting.
Yeah, it is. I really like the wings on the dog's back.
Hey, I gotta agree, Morty. The wings on the dog's back are really cool.
Morty, do you know what this painting is called?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It might be called Underdog or something like that.
No, it's called Underdog.
I think Morty may be right. I'm not familiar with that painting.
It's a classic cartoon from the 80s.
I didn't know that.
It's a great cartoon and one of my favorites.
Ooh, this is a beautiful picture, Morty. I love the way the clouds look in the background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the complex is all integrated in the natural landscape.
I don't really get it. What is it supposed to represent?
Oh, you don't know? It's a picture of a Scripps Research Institute, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Isn't it great, Morty? We're so smart and up to date with the latest sci-fi developments.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I'm so happy we found this together.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
I think so too, Rick. The colors are so vivid and the detail is amazing.
Yeah, I love the way it captures the beauty of the butterfly.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
You like paintings, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, I love paintings.
Oh, I see.
I never really paid much attention to them.
I guess I'm just not very artistic.
Jerry, don't feel bad. There's a lot of people who don't have a talent for art.
Oh, I see.
But Morty, you're an artist.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
That's true, Morty. You're an amazing artist.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
I was just curious about what you were talking about.
Rick and Morty turned back to the painting and continued discussing it.
Damn, that guy is pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
He reminds me of somebody.
Who?
I don't remember, but he's a good guy.
Huh, I don't get it.
It's just something about his look, man. It's a great picture, Morty. Great job.
Thanks, Rick. This is one of my favorite pictures.
I know, Morty. It's a great picture.
I see, Morty. That's a great picture.
George, Morty, that's a great picture.
So what do you think it is?
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like
A spaceship?
Yeah, maybe.
Cool. So where do you think it's from?
Probably from another planet.
Or maybe the future?
I don't know, but we should research it more.
Hey guys, I've been thinking about art lately.
Oh, Jerry, what's up?
Well, I was thinking, maybe I don't want to be an artist after all.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to make paintings or sculptures or whatever.
But Jerry, that's what artists do.
I know, but I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. You can still be an artist.
But Rick, I don't want to be the simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you can be whatever you want. You're our simple man with no clue about art.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best.
This is an incredible image, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the perspective and the details.
That's true. It's a masterpiece.
Hey, guys.
What are you looking at?
Rick and Morty turns their attention to Jerry, who is standing behind them with a confused look on his face.
Jerry, this is an amazing painting.
Shocked, in disbelief. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Rick and Morty share a bewildered look before Rick turns his attention back to the painting.
It's incredible, Morty. I can't believe you didn't recognize it.
I guess I just don't have much of art appreciation thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I still think it's amazing.
Still looking at Rick and Morty in confusion. So, what is this? A painting of something from a movie or something?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks really cool to me.
Puzzled. Okay, well, I guess I'll go now.
As Jerry walks away, Rick and Morty share a satisfied smile.
It's a cool picture, Morty. Hermes Conrad Futurama is really talented.
I agree, Rick. He has a really unique style.
Haha. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I have no clue what that picture is, but I like it.
That's actually not a picture. That's a painting, Morty.
A painting? What does that even mean?
It's just a representation of something in art, Morty. It doesn't have to be accurate.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Thanks for explaining, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Happy watching Rick and Morty.
Hey, Rick.
What's up, Morty?
I was just thinking, I don't think I've ever seen you this happy.
Yeah, actually, I feel really good lately.
Is it because of your new adventure, or is something else going on?
Both, actually. I feel the best when I'm exploring new worlds and solving complex problems.
So you're saying that your adventures make you happy?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think that's an important lesson for us all to learn.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. That's a nice poster, Morty.
I think it would look really cool in our sci-fi movie set.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it. What kind of scene is it?
I don't know, it just looks pretty badass.
Well, I think it's badass too.
What do you guys think, Jerry? Arg, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Dude, don't be like that. You have to at least give it a try.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm ready.
Come on, it won't hurt.
Okay, fine. But I'm not promising anything.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty is happy and wholesome, and he likes to spend time with Rick.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, which you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Oh my god, Elliot looks so cool in that picture. He looks like a superhero.
Yeah, he does looks pretty badass. I love how he's standing in front of that red background.
Yeah, I love that red background. It's so catchy.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about Elliot and his sci-fi adventures.
I love sci-fi. I can't wait to explore the universe someday.
Yeah, I'm stoked for all the sci-fi adventures we'll have together. It's going to be so fun. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all the different colors.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy being normal.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We're just happy going about our day-to-day lives.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art. All I know is that I'm just happy being with my family.
That's the stuff life is all about, Morty. Just enjoying the simple things in life.
Yeah, I think that's really what makes life worth living. Rickon.
Natalie Portman is so hot. I can't believe she's not in more movies. I know, she's super underrated.
Plus, she has a great acting career.
You're right, Morty. Her acting is really good.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's kind of cool, right?
It's cool. What do you think about the dude in the dreadlocks?
He's pretty cool. I'm sure he has a great life.
I bet he does.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I gotta get to work.
Yeah, me too. See you later.
This is a positive and wholesome Rick and Morty episode. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. The way they talk in the show is used in this episode.
That's a great picture. What's it from?
It's from Liverpool.
That's amazing. What's it worth?
I don't know. I don't even know what it's worth. It's just a cool picture.
That's cool. I love Liverpool. What's your favorite part about it?
I don't know. I just like the colors.
That's true. The colors are really great in Liverpool. What's your favorite color?
Blue, I think.
This is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick.
I like it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Look at the colors, Morty.
Yeah, Rick.
And the bird, Morty.
Yeah, Rick.
It's so colorful, Morty.
Yeah, Rick.
I love it, Morty.
I love it too, Rick.
Format the text like this.
Dude, check out that lizard. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest animals out there.
I totally agree.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time, Morty. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice. I can't believe we get to go to Marrakesh in real life.
Yeah, it'll be a privilege to explore that ancient city.
Hey, guys! I didn't know you were looking at the picture.
Oh, we were just discussing some of our favorite sci-fi paintings.
Oh, that's cool. I've never been a big fan of sci-fi myself, but I always enjoy a good painting.
Yeah, they're so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, they're really calming.
This is a badass painting.
I totally agree, Rick.
What is this thing? Less than Rick greater than, it's a painting of a warrior. Less than Morty greater than, he looks like he could kill the devil himself. Less than Jerry greater than, interesting.
I also like how the background is red. It really stands out.
Exactly, Rick.
And it really gives the painting a badass vibe.
That's true, Rick.
Look at that beautiful Lady Gaga. She's so creative and talented.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Lady Gaga is one of the greatest artists of our time.
So Morty, I was thinking, we should make a sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, Rick, yeah, let's do it.
What kind of sci-fi adventure would you like to see us do?
What about a space adventure?
Awesome. I've always wanted to go to space.
Me too, Rick.
Man, those sunglasses are spot on.
Yeah, I love the Smiths. They always make me feel happy.
I know, they're my favorite band.
I don't know much about art, but I think those sunglasses are pretty cool.
Totally agree, Jerry. That's some weird-ass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, man, it's like a painting from a dream.
Yeah, I get that. It's like some kind of surreal nightmare.
What kind of dream, Morty?
I don't know, just a weird one.
Yeah, it's like one of those nightmares where you're just walking around and all of a sudden a giant eagle comes out of the ground and starts attacking you.
Oh my god, Morty. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad we got a chance to check it out.
yeah, me too.
I sure hope that chair is there waiting for us when we get back.
It better be. I've been looking forward to that thing since we saw it in the catalog.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm just glad we can finally put this whole mission behind us.
Aw, I'm glad you finally got that painting finished.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a hassle, but it was worth it.
Oh, I feel the same way about my little pottery business.
Really? How so?
Well, it's not always easy being a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy every time I finish a piece.
Hey, I don't know. I'm still happy just doing science stuff.
I guess you have a point there.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a ring on his finger in front of a colorful background with a neon light coming from his mouth. Justin Bieber. Less than description of picture greater than. Then put a comma and a space after the name, and another space after the text.
Hey Morty, want to see my new sci-fi painting?
Sure thing, Rick. What's it about?
It's a man with a weird face and a tie on his head. Ray Barone, from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Interesting.
I think so too. Who's the artist?
I have no idea. I just copied the picture off the internet.
That's okay, Morty. Art is about exploration, and I think that's what makes it so exciting. Sometimes you have to go off the beaten path to find something new.
I guess you're right.
Tom. Hey Jerry, check out this new poster for Tom and Jerry. It's really cool.
I know. I love that show.
Tom. Me too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Me three.
This is an amazing picture. It really captures the essence of the story.
Yeah, I love how the black eyeliner makes his eyes pop.
The gray shirt really brings out the contrast between his skin and the color of his hair.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Huh. I didn't even know Henry Cavill was in this movie. Rick and Morty exchange a look, knowing Jerry's ignorance when it comes to art.
Well, he's not the only one who isn't familiar with the movie. I feel like a lot of people who see this picture don't really get what it's all about.
Yeah, I think a lot of people might be confused by the art in the movie.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way too.
Well, I'm not too sure about art, but I like the movie. Rick and Morty exchange a look, knowing Jerry's ignorance when it comes to art.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way too.
Oh, I know you're going to say that.
What? Rick and Morty exchange a look, knowing Jerry's ignorance when it comes to art.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way too.
Oh, I know you're going to say that.
What?
Well, Jerry, I think you would really enjoy the movie if you gave it a chance.
I don't know. I don't want to get into something that I might not understand. It might be too complicated.
Well, I think you might be surprised.
I don't know. I don't want to get into something that I might not understand. It might be too complicated.
It's amazing. What is it?
It's a painting of 3 foxes.
Foxes? What is it supposed to mean?
I have no idea. I just love the colors.
Me too. What is your favorite part?
The orange and blue colors are really striking.
And the black border is really cool.
Yeah, I really like it. Ha ha ha, this is great. Nice work, Morty. I love how China is just portrayed in an amazing way in this picture.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the mirror reflects how everything is beautiful surrounding the woman. It's so peaceful and perfect.
Morty, what do you think?
I think, Jerry, that the woman is really beautiful and the mirror makes her look even more beautiful.
Morty, I don't really care about art.
Jerry, I know you don't care about art, but I think the picture is really beautiful.
Okay, Morty.
Man, that's a great picture. I love it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey, I think it's a beautiful piece of art.
Totally agree.
Huh, Daisy Arnaz.
I didn't know he was an artist.
He's not. He was just in the show I Love Lucy. But yay, he was a pretty cool actor.
Oh, I see.
Yay, I think Morty might have been a big fan of him.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I'm sure he's great man.
I'm sure you two enjoy your sci-fi adventures together.
Rick and Morty share a smile, and Rick lays his hand on Morty's shoulder comfortingly.
Look at that detail. The way the light shines off the man's coat. It's like he's glowing.
Dude, you're right. The lighting is really great in this picture.
Yeah, I think it's really neat how the artist captured the light in the painting.
I know, right? It's like they were trying to evoke a feeling or emotion with the light.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Do you think Prince would like it?
I don't know. He's kind of a tech guy. He probably won't appreciate the painting as much as you and Jerry do.
Well, you can show it to him if you want. I'm sure he'd be interested in what you think.
Sure, I like showing my paintings to people. It's always fun to hear their reactions.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what do you think, Morty? Do you want to show Prince the painting?
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man with a strange face and a strange head with glowing eyes and a strange head.
Wow, that's really cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's definitely an interesting painting. I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
Chowder, so what are your sci-fi adventures, Rick?
Well, Morty and I are always exploring different parts of the world and discovering new things.
Yeah, I've always loved exploring the world. It's always such a fun experience.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's always a fun adventure. This looks like a strong painting. It makes me feel inspired.
I love the style of this painting. It's so unique.
This painting is very interesting. I can't believe it's from the 1700s.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist incorporated different elements from different cultures into this painting.
I also really like the way the artist used colors to convey the mood of the painting.
Yeah, I think the use of color is really well executed in this painting.
I can't believe this is from the 1700s. This is so amazing.
Is this some kind of Christian allegory?
It's supposed to be a parody of religious art, Rick.
You're right, Morty. It's a parody of religious art.
Huh, what's up, Rick? What are you looking at?
This picture, Jerry, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know. Poutine's delicious, right, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry's right. It is delicious.
It's so beautiful. It makes me happy just looking at it.
Hey, don't get too happy. You could use your happiness to power the Rick costume, you know.
I don't need that energy. I'm happy just being Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Being Rick is all we need.
Hey Morty, you want to see my new sci-fi adventure? It's about this woman with a lot of hair and a necklace on her neck and eyes covered in beads and beads.
Oh man, that's awesome. What's it about?
I dunno, but it's really cool.
Hey Morty, so your dad likes to watch sci-fi shows, huh?
Yeah, he's a big fan of Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, you want to see my new sci-fi adventure? It's about this woman with a lot of hair and a necklace on her neck and eyes covered in beads and beads.
Oh man, that's awesome. What's it about?
I dunno, but it's really cool.
Hey Morty, so your dad likes to watch sci-fi shows, huh?
Yeah, he's a big fan of Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, want to see a cool sci-fi movie I saw? It's about a woman with blood on her face and a knife in her hand. With a knife in her hand, Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, sure, Rick. What's it about?
Well, it's about her fighting these aliens and saving the world. Man, that stuff is crazy.
I see. Sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it.
Cool. Well, I'm sure I'll enjoy it too. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, Rick.
Dude, check out the art. It's so cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really cool.
Oblivious. What's up, dudes?
Oh, Jerry, this is some amazing futuristic art.
Still clueless. What's going on?
I think it might be from an ancient civilization.
I think you're right, Rick. It definitely looks like an ancient artifact.
If we could just find out more about it, we could figure out all kinds of cool information.
Sternly, enough talk. Let's get to work.
Rick and Morty go on adventures and learn about sci-fi concepts in each episode. In this particular episode, Rick and Morty are discussing an unknown art piece and learning about its history.
Wow Morty, you're amazing. You did an amazing job on that picture.
Thanks, Dad. I just copied a picture I found online.
But Morty, the composition, the color composition, the composition is amazing.
I know, Dad. I copied it from the internet.
Well, hello there, Morty. Your dad told me you were doing a picture for his chemistry class.
Yeah, I just copied a picture from the internet.
That's great, Morty. I'm sure your dad will be very pleased with it.
Jerry, Morty's doing a picture for his dad's chemistry class.
Oh. Well, I'm sure Morty will do a great job. He's a smart kid.
Yeah, he sure is, Jerry.
So Morty, what color was the rooster's comb?
It's red, Jerry.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a masterpiece.
All of these great sci-fi stories hinge on a universal question. What if we were all merged with technology? What if our consciousnesses were spread across all of the networks in the world?
Yeah, I could see that happening, Rick. I mean, look at us. We're both happy and wholesome.
You're right, Morty. We're just like the characters in the paintings, content and happy.
Morty, I'm sorry I don't understand anything about art. But I do know you're my son, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Jerry.
I love you too.
Holy crap, it's a planet.
Yep, looks like they're on some kind of alien planet.
Ooh, looks like there's some kind of beautiful alien landscape.
Well, I guess we'll just have to explore and find out what's going on.
Yep, I'm psyched for the adventure.
I like this restaurant. They have great biryani.
That's true, Rick. I've had great biryani from there.
I can't wait to try the biryani.
Morty, why don't you go get some biryani for Rick and me?
Okay, Jerry. I'll be back soon.
Okay, Morty, I'll be here waiting for you.
The story goes like this. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. This woman with a sword and a dress on is standing in front of a circular background with a design, Oxford, and Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he likes his meals. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Damn, she's good. I can't believe she's still out there flying around after all these years.
Yeah, she's a survivor.
So what do you think, Morty? Is she hot?
Of course, she's hot. Who wouldn't want to look at that face all day long?
Good point, Morty. But you know what they say, the bigger they are.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny, Rick.
Dude, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things. We've been talking about doing a sci-fi episode for a while now.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. I always get so excited when we talk about doing a sci-fi episode.
What's sci-fi?
Science fiction. It's a genre of storytelling that deals with imaginative and futuristic concepts.
Yeah, I know what it is. I used to watch a lot of science fiction when I was younger.
Me too. It's one of my favorite genres.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people actually do. But I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's always so interesting to see how different authors can take the same concept and make it their own.
That's very true.
So, what do you want to do for your sci-fi episode?
I was thinking we could do a story where we're aliens and we land on Earth.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
Are you sure? That sounds like a lot of work.
No, I'm sure it would be fun. We could totally do it.
I'm sure it would be.
Alright, we'll do it then.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Well, I'm happy you're excited. I'm sure it will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Rick and Morty were discussing their latest sci-fi adventure, Genesis. Morty was looking at the picture with great interest, and Rick was explaining some of the finer details. See that woman with the large breast and wings on her body? Rick asked.
She's from Genesis.
Genesis what? Morty asked. It's a science fiction story about a woman who traveled to the moon and saw the future, Rick explained. That purple background is from the future, too,
Cool.
Morty said. Do you think we'll ever visit the future? I don't know, Rick said. But it's something to hope for. Now let's talk about our next adventure.
Wait a minute, Morty. I see a white dwarf in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, look, it's right there.
Well, Morty, white dwarfs are these incredibly dense objects that are the leftover cores of stars.
So, Rick, what does that mean for our picture?
It means that the blue light is coming from the white dwarf and the beard and nose are because of the light reflecting off of them.
That's really cool, Rick. So what are we going to do with our white dwarf picture?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm glad that we found it. It's a really cool picture. Oh, check out that picture. It's Lady Gaga.
Who's that?
She's a famous singer.
Is she good?
Pretty good, yeah.
I didn't know she was a singer.
She's been around for a while.
What's her music like?
It's pretty eclectic, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, anyway, I dig her stuff.
I agree.
Hey, so we're just analyzing this picture and trying to figure out what it means. What do you think it could be?
I dunno. It just looks kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I didn't really get it either. But it's definitely some kind of symbolism, I'm sure of it.
Who cares? It's just a painting, Morty.
Your dad's right, Jerry. It's just a painting.
Those stars look really close together, Morty.
Yeah, they do, Rick. I think they could fit inside my trophy cabinet.
I can see how you could get kind of excited about that, Morty. Oh my god, Morty. Look at this dude. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's cool.
You know, I always thought it would be amazing to be able to fly.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
You know, I always thought it would be really great to be able to travel to different planets.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
But more than that, I always dreamed of being able to help people in need.
Yeah, that would be really rewarding.
You know, looking at this guy, it's clear that his destiny is to help others.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Oh man, this is great. How's my painting coming along, Morty?
It's looking great, Rick. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Man, I'm glad you like it, Morty. It was a real pain in the ass to get it just right.
It definitely paid off, Rick.
Yeah, I don't think I could have done it without you, Morty. You're the best friend a man could ask for.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best dad a kid could ask for, too.
Aw, I love you, Morty.
I love you too, Rick.
This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
I can't believe how much detail they put into this painting. It's like they were right there in the scene with you.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Jerry, this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
What the hell are you two talking about?
One. Is this a good picture? 2. What do you think of the deer's antlers? 3. What do you think of the background? 4. What do you think of the overall artistry?
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool.
Who's the artist?
Oh, that's Lucille Ball, Morty.
Yeah, I know who she is. I love Lucy.
What you think, Rick?
Morty, you're the expert on TV shows. What do you think?
I think it's beautiful.
Morty, you're the expert on art. What do you think?
I think it's genius.
This is an amazingly complex painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
I love the way the colors are balanced together.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't believe it's only $5,000.
Yeah, it's definitely a steal.
This is an amazingly complex painting.
What's the deal with the ladies?
Oh, that's Natalie Portman and that's Michelle Williams.
Who's Michelle Williams?
She's a Hollywood actress.
I've never heard of her.
She's really famous.
Well, I guess that's worth $5,000.
Yeah, it's definitely a steal. That is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a great painting.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
Who is that?
That is Edward Otho Crescip Ord, Ed Norton, from the show The Honeymooners.
Who's Ed Norton?
He was a famous actor. He played TV's Jiminy Glick in The Honeymooners.
Oh, I've seen that show.
Yeah, he was a great actor. He died a few years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he was a great actor. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's always so fun to run around in the air with Mighty Mouse.
Oh, I see, Morty. You like Mighty Mouse too, huh?
Yeah, Jerry, I love Mighty Mouse. He's the best cartoon character ever.
I can see why you would like him, Morty. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry. Mighty Mouse is a great cartoon character. He's always running around and having fun.
Well, I guess that's why you like him, Morty. He's pretty happy most of the time.
That's definitely true, Jerry. Mighty Mouse always seems to be having a good time. This is so sick. What a great painting.
Yeah, I love it. What's weird is the guy's face looks so happy, but his neck is twisted.
You're right. It's like he's smiling, but his neck is in a knot.
I know, it's freaky.
Oh, Morty, I think your dad might not be understanding art as much as you are.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, your dad just doesn't seem to get how cool this painting is.
No way! He's always telling me about how he can't draw and all that junk.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Morty. Your dad doesn't get it. But you do. You understand art better than anyone.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that.
Amazing. I never realized the true power of art until I saw that picture.
Yeah, let's go tell Jerry about it.
Yeah, I think he'd be interested.
He's not even art savvy, let alone sci-fi savvy, so I think he's primed for a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad we can share our love of art with him.
Morty, what are you talking about?
Dad, we saw a picture of Fraser Crane and he was smiling in it.
Ah, that picture. He was in a lot of those.
Yeah, it's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, I don't really care for pictures.
Okay.
Morty, you're the best.
Nah, Rick's the best.
Man, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures like that.
Yeah, I'd love to explore the universe some more.
He's right, Morty. I don't even know what art is, but I'm sure it's cool. Boo boo. And yet, they continue to live happily ever after.
Yeah, that's the power of science. This woman is beautiful.
She's hot.
She's got great boobs.
Perfection. That's a really cool picture, Morty. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I agree. I love the futuristic man with the futuristic helmet and the glowing orb.
Yeah, I can't believe that show is still on the air. It's been so long.
It's been over a year since the last episode, Jerry. They can keep the show on the air as long as they want.
I guess so. Do you guys watch it?
Rick and Morty both nod their heads in the affirmative.
I'm not really into art, Rick, but I'll give it a watch.
I'm glad you guys like it.
Rick and Morty continue watching the show while Jerry goes to bed. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a woman with a hood on her head and a strange creature in the background with a blue background, Skeletor.
This is pretty cool. I remember we talked about this character Skeletor in one of our episodes. What do you think?
I can't believe we've never mentioned Skeletor before. He's a classic villain.
What's a classic villain, Morty?
Well, in classic comics, movies, and even games, Skeletor is often considered one of the world's greatest villains. He always has this crazy fight with a character called heroic clone of himself.
Ha ha ha. I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with blue eyes and a beard in a red shirt with a tie on his chest, Robert Downey Jr.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe that you were able to find that painting.
I was actually looking for it for a long time. I was so excited when I found it.
And I can't believe that you found the bouillabaisse too. It's perfect for our next adventure.
Yeah, I was so happy to find that too. I'm sure that we'll have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I'm sure that we will, Morty.
Hey man, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh cool, what are you up to?
We're making plans for our next adventure, Morty, and the bouillabaisse will be perfect for it.
Alright, have fun.
Looks like they're behind enemy lines.
I bet REM was inspired to make this song based off of that painting.
Wow, you really know your art, Rick.
Smiling? Thanks, Jerry. Pauses. Actually, I don't really know much about art.
Laughs, that's okay, Morty and I can handle it.
That's one of my favorite paintings. It's so colorful and vibrancy.
Yeah, I love it. What's your favorite part?
I really like the way the woman's breasts look in the painting. They're so large and bouncy.
I think they're great, too. I love big breasts.
Me too. They're so sexy.
Enters the room, bewildered. Morty, where are your clothes?
They're in the hamper.
Jerry, this painting is amazing.
Stares at the painting.
What's wrong?
Frowns. It doesn't look like anything to me.
It's a creepy looking clown.
It has a weird face.
It has a weird nose.
It has a weird nose ring.
It's weird.
It's creepy. Who's that?
That's some big guy.
What's he doing?
He's got a big gun.
What's the background?
It's purple.
That's cool.
Hey Morty, what's that?
That's a big gun.
Huh,
It's purple.
huh.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's called Bouillabaisse and it's amazing.
I totally agree, Rick. It's totally awesome.
What is bouillabaisse, Morty?
It's a French dish, Rick. It's a fish soup with lots of spices and flavor.
I see. What do you think of the painting, Rick?
I love it, Morty. It's really beautiful and well done. This is a really cool picture. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way it looks.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of this picture?
It's really cool. I like the way it looks.
Look at that. It's a tandoori chicken.
Yeah, it's really cute.
What's a tandoori chicken?
It's a chicken with a red tail and orange wings standing on a fire, covered ground with a butterfly flying above it.
It's like a hot dish from India.
I've never heard of it.
It's a pretty popular dish.
Well, I'll give it a try one day.
Hey Morty, want to try a tandoori chicken?
Sure, why not?
This looks like it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. It would look amazing on our wall.
Hey, Morty. What's the verdict on this picture?
I think it's awesome. It would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Damn, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I love Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's a good actress.
Yeah, she's done a lot of good movies.
Yeah, I think she's really underrated.
Yeah, I don't think she gets the credit she deserves.
I always thought she was really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, I bet you think so too.
And this is some sweet sci-fi pic, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, bro. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
Hey, I'm sure she's a real treat for the eyes.
Totally. Looks like she's reaching for the stars.
Yay, I can't help but feel inspired by her.
Me too, man. She's definitely an icon.
Yay, I couldn't agree more, Morty. She's definitely a great role model.
Totally, Jerry. She's an inspiration to us all.